Yo, Sammy, yo. Let's go. Welcome in, Hannah. Welcome in. Let's go. Get this up and running. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's day? Can you guys hear me? We're live. Your course. What's your course on? Back up. Let's go. Larry Lewis. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's do this. Amusing Marine. How's everybody doing tonight? Can you guys hear me? Is the audio going through? I believe they're all legit to have Lambos and take trips. All right, nice. At least you can hear me. Cool. Anyway, let's see when we get our first guest. See if anyone disagrees with the prompt, though. So I should probably have that up there, but we'll see. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I want to get some day trading course sellers. That'll be great. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. That's gonna be interesting. Welcome in. You guys can hear me all right? Everything's good. Just get this up and running. Give it a few minutes. See, and supposedly some of these prop firms, they farm trades on some of the discords. They'll just get a bunch of dudes and give them free accounts, and then they'll farm it for payouts to post online to pretend like they made money. Make a whole video about that in the future, but these firms are definitely doing something shady. We'll see. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, come up if you disagree. The guest box is open. Although I know it doesn't say that, but we'll see. They're all scammers. Why would someone sell you something? Why would someone sell you something when they can make more money not selling it? What do you mean, what markets do I trade on? Like brokerages? Which brokerage I use? But I mean, markets like New York Stock Exchange, NASDAQ. Oh, like the assets thing? Stocks. Because they can't make money trading, they sell. If you can't do it from trading, then you would sell. That's why. If you can make money from trading, then you would never sell it. What do you mean? Why do I know what a brokerage is, but I was wondering what the other guy was asking. The guest box is open. I've traded before, made some money off trading, but it's not sustainable. I mean, it's hard for trading to be sustainable, especially harder because the market's always changing. Strategies, they don't really last forever. You can make money trading, it just doesn't really. It's hard to say. When they sell a course, what happens? They make money from their course and then they just post it online as if they made money from trading, and they ran out of Lambo or McLaren. Hey, they're sunk. Look into pharmaceutical stocks reaching second to third stage. But that's so risky though. Pharmaceutical stocks second to third. That is insanely risky. You should never touch that. I mean, unless you know what you're doing, but like those are those. It's either it fails or you either 10x your money or you lose everything. There's no in between. Like it's just yeah, pharmaceutical. You're just gambling on binary events, which could work, but it's not recommended because it's too risky. If you're shorting these things, trying to profit off them, it could go up 300% and then you lose three times your money. So, pharmaceutical stuff, take it with a grain of salt. Digital marketing, I'm not familiar with digital marketing at all, but probably not designed to make you fail. Martin Shkreli he's cool. Martin Shkreli is cool. He's an interesting person. I don't mind Martin Shkreli. I don't mind him. He's a smart guy. He's really smart, but you know, he did a lot of legal manipulation, things like that. Yes, TGR is a scammer. What Brez? I'm not sure it is, but probably. I mean, it depends. Digital marketing is just hard to get into because everyone wants to do everything with social media. Everyone wants to do it. I don't know who Mamba is. I should collab with Thomas. Hey, one day I don't mind collabing with Thomas. I just don't think Thomas knows who I am, but I would enjoy collabing with Thomas. I could send him some of the clips I have, but are you from? Wait, Sebastian, do you know Thomas personally? Or anything? If you don't mind, if you reach out to Thomas, I would collab with him if there's anything you would want me to collab with them on. Or the hardest I've seen in 8 years. Do you think Patty? How do you not know who Mamba is? Because I'm not familiar with them. Exodus Rebirth. Let's see. Hello, Exodus Rebirth. Let's see in here. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how old are
Yeah, I'm 25.
you? Yeah, go ahead.
So I was gonna ask you like just a couple of questions.
Yes.
Because I know a little bit about trading, but you're saying like all trading courses, I mean trading course sellers are scammers.
Yes.
Like, so why do you say that exactly?
Because if you
You know,
had a strategy that worked, you keeping it, not selling it would make you way more money. You're giving up millions of dollars for a couple thousand. Doesn't make sense. Someone's like selling you something that you're gonna make tens to hundreds of thousands of dollars off of, but then they're selling it to you for $100 a month or something. Is that,
yeah, yeah, okay, that makes sense logically.
Yeah,
So do you think like, yeah, this basic logic, I see what you're saying, but
yeah,
do you think that trading like realistically speaking, like because I understand like most traders
yeah.
are not making a lot of money at all,
No, they're
right?
losing money, but
But
yeah.
yeah, because it's like gambling basically.
Mhm.
But
Yes.
do you think like what do you think is the best example? I mean, the best thing you can do in order to like maximize your potential on being a trader, right? And like how much money can you make in order to like be actually successful at it?
Well, you can make millions. It's just to do that, you would, it's not popular to get a degree in to get a master's or bachelor's degree in mathematics, study finance. Like, yeah, it's the part that people don't really want to do. Like, you're gonna actually want to go to university, get a master's degree. Programming is not bad. Finance maybe, econ maybe, math yeah, and take it from there. You got to know a lot of math and work at a financial institution that'll hire you. Um, that has to deal with something with the stock market where you can learn something to find an advantage and take it from there. Like build your own strategy, back test it, build it out. Take months to years just to build it out, and maybe it works. That's what it just comes down to. Trading is just it's one of those things where it's like saying like, hey, what can I do to be like a Fortune 500 CEO? Maybe not that limited, but like it's not something where I could it's something where you're better off just you know what I'm saying. Like you'll be better off you just having a different job.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
what I was gonna ask, I think like when you're talking about like trading, right?
Yeah.
Do you think, for example, there's anything you can do that's better than trading that can make you a lot of money quickly, relatively quickly? Like trading is
Hard to
complicated to
say. I
be.
mean, that's very, very hard to say. What do you mean by a lot of money? Like, thousand
Like at
dollars
least,
a week or so. That's not a lot.
yeah,
Maybe like a day or something.
10 grand a month, basically, plus.
Like easy. Like not really. I
Yeah.
mean, the fastest way is probably being a nurse. You can be a nurse depending on what program you take. There's some accelerated programs to be a nurse in like 2 years. You'll probably make like $50 an hour. If you do decent, but no real easy way
I know
about
what I was.
it. Yeah.
I know I was gonna ask you. Like, don't you have like AI that can help you become like a better trader? Like, you know,
No.
um, no.
No, because here's the thing: if you have an AI, right, meaning it's automated and it can trade and make money,
Hmm.
why would they ever let you in a million years touch that? It's a literal money machine. Why would they ever let you touch it rather than keep it to themselves?
Hmm. Yeah, but I'm saying like you can,
Yeah.
like there's AI that exists that can help you become like a better trader, right? They can help you predict, the markets and how they're going to function.
Well, I don't know what you
I
mean
think
by
there's
like
AI
like
like
a
that.
trading bot or like
Probably a trading bot. That's what I'm probably talking about. Like
yeah.
you can
I'm not
create. It
convinced.
doesn't one exist?
Yes, but you don't have access to those.
No.
Yeah, there's trading bots right now. They'll make like millions of trades a day, and they'll make a trade in like 0.0001 second, and buy and sell, and do those things. But those are all owned by major institutions. Like you're not gonna have access to those. Those things are not. Yeah, they're not like they're not made for individuals. They're made for large institutions. Because as an individual, you're not gonna they wouldn't give you access to that thing. It wouldn't make sense. Like if you have a yeah, like if we talk like maybe like a black box, like an automated strategy, maybe. But again, like if anyone figured out a strategy that worked and they build an algorithm, they'll just keep it to themselves. They would never make it public.
Yeah. Okay. You're a trader.
I've done it before.
Oh.
I've done more
Okay.
management, but anyway.
Yeah, but you wouldn't recommend trading like for like the average guy,
I wouldn't
personally.
yeah, I mean I wouldn't recommend trading for like 99% of people. I stopped trading because it's just there was no reasoning why what I was doing was working or not working. Like there's no reason.
Um,
Like there's no. How do I say it? Like you can look at the information. You can say I don't have a strategy. Like what am I doing at this point? You're gonna keep going until you lose everything. Basically, it's like
yeah, fair enough. All right, nice talking to you, man.
appreciate it.
Have a good
Yeah,
day.
take care. Yeah, and if you want a lot of money, you can do like nursing is not bad. Or it's like there are even other jobs in finance. Like P is maybe not P, but investment banking is not impossible. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Go ahead.
So, question: do you still think day trading in itself is a scam? I've
Yes.
noticed like you
Yes.
took that part off. Okay. Um, and I just heard you
Neither
saying
do
that
I.
you weren't able to figure it out, right?
I didn't have a
So
strategy. Yeah.
okay, so why is it okay if I ask you why do you think all course sellers are scammers, or
Course
what do you
sellers or trading
classify as a
course?
scam?
Trading course
Uh,
sellers or
trading course
yeah,
sellers.
of course. It's a scam because what they're selling you doesn't work. If what they were selling you worked, they wouldn't sell it to you. They would use it, become multimillionaires, and never bother posting anything online.
Okay. And then well, what exactly would you consider a scam? Because what if, you find a course seller, you learn it, you back test their strategy that they're explaining to you,
Hmm.
and you see results, you see things that you could fine tune, you see results, right? So
Like,
then
like a strategy. Are you saying there's a strategy out there that works?
I'm sure there has to be, okay, like I'm sure there
Yeah.
has to be some type of strategy that would work, like
No.
there's
I'll tell you right
so,
now. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
okay.
It can't work if it's public, and I'll tell you very simply why. Let's say it works, right? They're not
Hmm.
scamming you. It works. But the second it goes public, it means two things. It means one, everyone's going to start trading that way, meaning that a lot of people are buying whatever is making the money, and a lot of people are going to start also losing money on the other side. To every trade, there's a buyer and a seller. If you're buying something, the seller's losing money, and the seller finds out, they're going to stop selling it. You're going to get a
Hmm.
million people buying this thing, trying to find sellers. Sellers are going to run out. There may be 100,000 sellers. That's okay maybe for one person to do that and make money and no
Yeah.
one finds out. But once everyone starts doing it and it gets leaked into public, people are not going to want to engage with it anymore. The sellers are not going to want to sell it anymore. That's how you end up with alpha decay. That's why like they
Hmm.
have to keep strategies private. Like there are strategies that are worth billions of dollars. that if
Okay.
like they keep private. Like if that ever leaked, they would arrest that person. They have arrested people before for
Yeah,
leaking
yeah.
strategies.
Like I know what you mean. Like hedge funds,
Yeah.
they make you sign NDAs to learn their strategy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I did hear
Yeah.
about that. So, um,
Mhm.
let's say somebody went to like a hedge fund,
Yeah.
they got the strategy,
Hmm.
they found
Yes.
alterations and changes in it, and then they decided to make their own strategy
They would get
separate,
arrested.
but similarly, they would get arrested.
They would get
Okay,
arrested,
okay.
yeah. Because the hedge fund's going to pick up on that. You're not going to get around it. They're going to pick up on
Hmm.
that. They're going to say someone, because they're going to run their numbers. They're going to catch, like, wait, we're not making as much money as we used to. Someone's like picking up on our strategy. Who
Hmm.
came in and they're going to figure it out. Like, that's happened
I
before in the past.
I don't. Okay, so my only argument against that is just I don't think that individuals could manipulate the market at all, anything near the level of institutions.
No, they don't have
In
to.
that, but like I'm saying, an individual who caught on to the
Yeah.
institution's strategies,
Hmm.
I don't see how he would get noticed
Because,
when like those
yeah.
institutions are trading billions and billions of dollars and the individual is only putting in thousands. Like I don't know
Yes, I'll
how
tell
they'll
you
be able
why.
to notice it.
This
Okay.
doesn't, because here's the thing, right? If you have a strategy that works, it doesn't
Hmm.
matter how much money you're running it on. Yeah, there's an upper limit to it. Yeah, maybe you can't run it with $100 million. But the point is, you
Yeah.
have a strategy
Of
that
course.
works. The hedge fund's going to look at it. They're going to try it out. Maybe you're doing it with a couple $1,000s, but it goes public. Everyone
Hmm.
talks about it. Some hedge fund hears it. They try it out, and then they see like, oh, this is working. Let's increase this. Let's try doing it now at $10 million. Try doing it with 100 million, and they'll pretty much max it out. If it's a strategy that works, and it works for you on a small scale, especially very liquid markets like futures. If it's a futures is super liquid. There are millions of buyers and sellers. Like
Hmm.
futures, you can have huge strategies that like you have strategies for like billions of dollars in futures. So it's like
Hmm.
yes, you're correct, but that's why you have to keep it private. If it's private, you're not going to affect the market, but if it's public, everyone's going to find out, and a hedge fund will try it out because they don't care where it's from. They'll test it. If it works, they'll see how far
If
they
it
can
works,
blow it.
okay.
Yeah, they'll put a separate account on it, and you're saying, oh, they're trading billions of dollars. They don't care if they set aside $10 million to that one fund that does that one strategy, and they pick up on that. They want literally as much returns as humanly possible, so they don't care. They'll
Hmm.
still do it. Like if you're talking about a strategy that only works for like $1,000 or something, sure, but that's not going to
No,
make
I'm
you
not.
any
I'm
money.
not saying it only
Yeah.
works with like $1,000. I'm
Hmm.
saying somebody who's using the
Yes.
strategy on, or even like on prop firms. With prop firms, a lot of them they give you simulated funds, right?
Yes.
So it's not even entering. It literally doesn't move the market in any way.
Yeah.
So would
Yes,
they still be able
but
to? I
yes.
don't know how they
Yes,
would be
I'll
able to
tell you
see
why.
that.
Yes, because here's the thing with the simulated funds, or the markets, you're still trading on actual real market data. So if
Yeah,
there's a
I know.
strategy, but yeah, so here's the thing: if there's a strategy that works with the simulated fund, if it has a positive expected value, meaning you have alpha, it would work
Yeah,
with the live one because it's just the live data. It's just
I
live
know.
data, but you're making paper trades. Paper trades would still work in live markets.
Hmm. I
Yeah,
know, and I'm
they can
saying when
translate
people
that
are
to the live
using
one.
that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, what I'm saying is someone could figure out your strategy that works in a prop firm and use it in a live market.
Hmm. And so what I'm saying is if somebody decides they understand this strategy and they start selling it to people just like because they want, like they think, oh man, I'm doing this. It's
Hmm.
not generating me a lot of money, but I know I can make extra money just selling it to people. And then they're selling a course and they've proven that it works for themselves. Again, it just doesn't generate as much as they'd like. So that's why they sell a course to make extra money. And then the
It would still
information
stop
is valid,
working.
it works, and would you consider that a scam?
It would still stop working. Like these things, once they go public, they stop working. Like there's alpha decay is just
Mhm.
it affects everything.
Have you ever heard of a strategy called opening range breakout?
Yes, yes, it's
This
not real.
strategy has been going around for like 30 years,
It has
pretty
not. What do you mean?
consistently.
30 years?
Like 20 years, 30 years. It has genuinely like existed for like forever. Opening range breakout. Like
So okay, so it doesn't work then. There's no
it
way it would
does though.
work.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, this strategy, I have back tested it myself for
For
a few
how long?
years. For
That's
like,
not
I
long
want to
enough though.
say right
Yeah.
now, yeah, I guess I like the exact number I can't tell you, but
Yeah.
I know definitely over 2 years of like history, back testing, right?
Mm.
I've seen that
Yeah.
personally in my personal experience. I've seen it work almost consistently every day to some extent. Almost every single day, I've seen it show up in one form or another. The opening range breakout, it works. It either breaks out or it fails to break out and it retraces back to a specific point. I've seen something like that work almost consistently every day. So it's like I don't know. If somebody were to sell a course on that, right? A very detailed course,
Yeah,
and again, people are it's
but
working for people. Is that
but
person a
then
scammer?
yes, because it doesn't actually work.
But I'm saying if it's
I'll tell you. No,
consistently
no, but
working for
I'll
the
tell you
people he
why.
sells it
It
to.
doesn't work, and I'll tell you why. See, the way that you know if it works or not, if multiple people, if it's public, it doesn't work. And what they're experiencing is positive variance. Look, the stock price, the price, it's going to go up or down. You bet it
Hmm.
goes up, it goes up. You bet it goes down, it goes down. You
Hmm.
can sit there and make up any story you want about this is this opening range, this is this orb, and all this random stuff and everything. It doesn't change the fact that you're just making up something to describe what's happening without actually describing why it's happening, which is part of the problem.
And okay, what I'm saying in this
Yeah,
hypothetical scenario where somebody did describe it, they were able to describe it
yeah,
consistently. All the people that they sell their course to have seen, all the people that actually try to apply it have seen positive results. To some extent, is that
okay.
person a scammer? That's the question I'm asking. Is it
Well,
a scammer if it's working for majority of the
it
people
wouldn't.
that actually
It
learn
would
and
stop.
apply it?
It would literally stop working.
Okay,
Someone
but if
would it would stop. But that's my point. Yeah, it would work for a short period of time, but then it would stop working. Alpha decay would set in.
okay, but is that person suddenly a scammer because it stopped working a year down the line?
Yeah. Well, yes.
Okay,
Like so, just
so
like well, maybe not a scammer, but that's just really dumb. Like, why would you sell something you could have kept private and made tens of millions of dollars off of? Like, why would they ever do that?
because I mean,
No,
think about like, okay, why would colleges sell computer programming courses?
those aren't
Um,
comparable though.
okay,
That's not the same thing
I
though.
want to finish. I want to.
Let me
I've
finish,
let you
but
speak. I've let you speak. I want to. Okay, why would they be selling courses on coding consistently when more people learn how to code, then eventually they start getting into like AI data centers, they code AI, the AI is able to code better than people, and now they're out of a job. It's, in my opinion, like, how is that not comparable? If they're selling something to people, they learn about it, and then
yeah.
eventually there's, I guess you could say alpha decay. I know it doesn't really apply exactly
Because
that
it's
word
not
to
a
the
yeah.
situation.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it's not an absolute. The thing with like alpha decay on strategy, it's like literally an absolute. If your
Hmm.
strategy is public, it will literally never work anymore. If it's private, it will work. The thing with like you can have multiple people doing college, computer science. People are still going to do computer science like 10, 50 years down the line in the future. They're still going
Hmm.
to do it.
And then but then
It
there
won't
is still
stop
that alpha
working. But
decay where it makes less money year after year, or there's less jobs open available.
no,
So
like
then
alpha
our
decay means that like it will literally stop working. I need to look up the exact rate, but alpha decay sets in very quickly. Like it
okay,
is extremely quick. Like the difference is, sure, maybe years and years down the line, your computer science degree, you're not getting six figures anymore, but you can still do a computer science degree and get a job. Like your strategy is not going to work. Literally, maybe not. It may not even work like months, a few months later. It may just completely stop working.
okay, interesting. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, like it's that
So
bad. Like I see what you're saying too. Like yes, it does lower the value because there's a lot of people at the same degree. That is true. But the difference is like you have either lowered value or no value, basically.
okay, I get what you mean. I mean,
Yeah.
even lowered value can like generate a lot when people are using prop firms. Like if you're, you know what I mean, because the prop firms offer a lot of ROI even on a non alpha generating
Yeah,
strategy.
I've heard of this, but then yes, I've heard of this, but with the thing with the prop firms, I guess it is yes, the zero EV strats will generate a positive net. I've heard of this, but then the thing is like, what strategy is that exactly? Because they're able to, yeah, people are able to say like, oh, just have a zero EV, but what strategy actually has a zero EV? It's like basically less than I think less than 1% of the strategies.
Hmm. I feel like also like again, there's different people will tell you different things. Of
Yeah,
course, there's all different kinds of strategies, and a lot of people will say that every strategy works. It's just your own person how you understand the strategy and your discretion. But I think not even necessarily just in a zero EV strategy work. I saw
yeah.
something where like literally just a coin flip strategy, where you literally just flip a coin and you adjust your risk to kind of avoid losing a prop firm account.
Seems like
And
gambling.
then it is gambling. It is gambling.
Yeah.
I'm not,
Okay.
yeah, but I'm
All
saying
right.
like even to that extent, there's ways
That's when I
that
don't like it.
there's ways that it could be not market beating, but it could return a lot. So it could give you a lot of ROI, when you adjust your risk properly per trade.
I mean,
But
I guess, but that stuff's still like that's just still gambling. You just get lucky with that or not.
I know it
Yeah,
is,
I get what you're
I
saying.
know. But anyways, it's like my whole point is like that core sellers can sell something that is going through alpha decay and doesn't generate as much return as it once did, but it would still be valid if it's generating you a lot of ROI when you're using prop firms.
Well,
That's my whole point of what I'm saying. That
okay, I see what you're saying. Basically, you're making the case that there's some strategies out there that may only work for prop firms.
yeah, and
I think
if
I
it's
actually,
working for
I
a
think
majority
that
of
one
people,
was actually, I think I spoke to someone who had that strategy, but they made it public. Basically, what they just said was like, I think there was like one prop firm where if you put in like 6K, your expected payout was like 10K, so you expect to profit.
I think I saw that.
Yeah, like
Um,
4K, you make an expected profit of 6K, but
yeah.
you didn't go super in depth on this strategy. I think you just like did a random bet and like yeah, I don't 100% know.
Mhm.
I need to look more into that, but I just don't. I think that stuff would still be public information nowadays. But
Yeah.
yeah,
But my point is,
mm,
if a course seller is
yeah,
selling that strategy that would, on average, give a
mm,
pretty low ROI without using prop firms, but it does work with prop firms again, and it works for a majority of the students,
yeah,
is that course seller a scammer? I don't know any specific course sellers. I'm not really in that world, but I
yeah.
do know about strategies. I have done my research, and I do know that there are
I know.
strategies that again they won't generate alpha on their own,
Maybe
but
I
they
just think maybe I don't think there would be a scammer in that case, but I think if something like that happened, like the prop firms would start like literally just banning people. Because you imagine like you're losing 6K per person each time they do this. So let's just say right, so you get 10
Mhm.
people doing this. That's 60K each time. You know, throughout the year they do it 10, 20 times each. Like you know, that would be like you're losing like $1 million plus a year, and then they'd probably just start banning those people. Maybe not. But yeah, maybe in that case they wouldn't be. But even then, it's like if they're making all that money, it's like why even sell at that point? You're making like what 6K
Yeah.
each time. Let's just say right, you're selling something like you're making 6K off each time. Just do it a few more times. Why even bother selling it? That's the part. That's
And
the part like that's kind of like it's like you make all this money and you're selling a course for such little compared to what they're making. And I get what people are saying, like, oh, you want to diversify multiple streams. I get all this stuff, but the amount that they're selling it at is just sometimes it's like $100 a month. You're making 60K, like 10K a month, 100K a year, 100K a month, and you're selling something for $100 a month. How does that,
I feel like I don't know. I feel like for some people maybe like they probably got a bunch of comments. Oh, teach me how to do this. Teach me how to do this. You
Yeah.
know, they probably tried teaching some people for free. They thought this takes too much time. I'm gonna start charging money. I have too many people ask me to teach them. I'm gonna start charging money, even just $100 to get less people
Mhm.
wasting my time, people more invested in it. I feel like that's probably why people decide to start charging as much as they do. That's
Maybe
probably why
it's
they
just
start raising their prices.
I don't know. I'm just not convinced. I don't. I just think that most of them they make money off that or the prop firms give them money. What do you mean TJR is my argument? TJR my argument? TJR is a scammer.
Nah, dude,
Hmm?
I don't even know nothing about TGR. I think
Fair.
like
That's
I
fair.
don't know nothing about the things he sells. I do know
He sells like a
about. I
4K
watched his
blueprint.
videos.
He sells a 4K
Okay,
blueprint course.
I saw that. I saw that he was charging 4K, and
Yes.
some guy messaged him trying to charge 7K. It was like or like 8K. That I don't. But I do know
Hmm.
about. I've seen his videos of just like educational
Yeah.
wise, and I think the educational
But the
free
main issue is
content.
TJR doesn't actually have educational content. If you're not making
Mm,
money off trading, how is your content educational? You're not making money off trading. What are you teaching? It's garbage.
okay, okay, I get what you mean,
So
but
that's what I
okay,
mean. It's
think
like,
about
yeah,
um. So I play a lot of video games. There are people who
yeah,
are like coaches, right? Video game coaches. They'll watch your gameplay. They see what you
yeah.
do, and they'll even though they themselves maybe they can't play to the highest level, they understand what it would take, right?
No,
So
but
they
that's like
don't
not the
have
same
to.
thing. No, because the difference is they're not making money off the video games. The difference is if you're a trader and you can't make money off trading, what are you teaching? Because that's what I'm getting at. It's like saying they're a gaming coach, but they can't play the game. How does that, I'm not saying they don't play it themselves, but they're not able to play it. Like the guy's not
Mhm.
able to trade.
Mate, like I don't know too much about TJR's
No, it's
trading.
fair. I know
I've
you don't,
seen
but it's okay.
this last month.
Yeah.
He's been doing this like path to like with this one guy Timmy, trying to make him profitable. I have seen that where he made like 600K in the first week of the month. So like I'm sure he
Yeah.
has some skill. To some extent, he has to know something to be able to have those wins this month. So I feel like to an extent, what he's teaching it works. And plus, I don't think you have to. You can look up something, read the definition, and tell people what the definition of it is without understanding. You know what I mean? It might not really like okay.
But that doesn't. Hold
Hold
up.
on,
But
wait,
you,
wait. Give me like
the-
2 more
yeah.
seconds.
Okay,
So
sure.
imagine somebody who like they're learning a language, right? And they don't know this very difficult, complicated word. They look up the definition.
Mhm.
They tell the
So
definition
where are we going with
to
this?
somebody else, and they try to understand
Uh-huh.
that definition.
It
Somebody
sounds.
else who speaks better English, they can understand what the non-native English speaker is saying. Like
Uh-huh.
so the point I'm trying to say is TGR maybe he does suck at trading. Maybe he's not profitable. Maybe he genuinely does suck. But he can at least understand the concepts that he's telling people, even if he himself isn't able to use them properly, utilize them the best. He can still explain the concepts to other people, and those people can,
Yeah, but if he's not
learn
able to,
themselves.
but that's not. It's worthless because he doesn't understand how to use them. But anyway, I'm on to the next person. But like the point is, like the guy's not able to make money trading. I'm sorry. Just, that's what it comes down to.
Again, I understand.
Yeah,
Again, I don't know nothing about TGR. I'm just saying
I
that
got
I
it.
think the educational content is okay from my own knowledge, and then afterwards seeing TGR.
All right.
Oh no.
Uh,
Can I
hey,
be heard clearly?
yeah, I mean, not really clearly, but how old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay, go ahead.
And I agree with what you're saying.
Hmm.
I feel like I feel like if the trading strategy is out to the public, then it will not work. I mean, think
Yes,
about the whole world knowing your strategy, pulling out
yes.
from all these brokers.
Hmm.
Then the broker is broke. If everybody winning, then nobody wins. You know.
Yeah,
So that's just my 2 cents.
appreciate it. You're right.
It's
Yeah,
a
appreciate it. We're on to the next guest, but thank you guys for joining.
Of
We're
course,
going to, what's his name? Sam. Most people don't have strategies that work. What is this? Catman? It's Catman. I don't know who Calvin Hill is, but none of them are legit course sellers. None of them. See, this is the thing. You tell them, hey guys, all these guys are scammers. You're like, well, who's legit then? None of them. This, if you risk 500, you can't play those. You may wipe you out. Your guest box is open. Really, really, Dre. A course on what though? Copy trade? What are you? Who are you copy trading though? Cash secured puts just one like one. Well, it's just one way of selling puts. It's not really a. Doesn't really tell me too much. Wait, Coach Dre, you sell a course, a course, a trading course? Copy trading the hopes and dreams. I mean, you can copy trade Nancy Pelosi. Copy trade a politician. Guest box is open. See, what is with all these people in chat? It's like everything else is a scam but me. With credit spreads, that's just another option strategy. That stuff's really risky because options have like 10 more different variables you got to keep track of. It's difficult with options because you got your delta, you got your theta decaying away. You have to figure out the right, IV to get in at the right price, the right time range, everything. You can't just Google everything in college, dude. Iran's infrastructure was hit a couple hours ago. Am I worried about that? Well, yeah, it's pretty bad. No, it's more than four Greeks. What do you mean, Toby? Options have way more than four Greeks. Well, I guess they have different variables. Maybe not Greeks, but like IV is, they have IV as well. You also have to like for the make sure the liquidity is there. Options are very difficult. Mechanically, they're complicated. Mechanically, they're very complicated. Well, guest box is open. Also, Culture Dre, you're more than welcome to come up if you're selling something. Fresh and Fit couldn't tell themselves apart from a. Fresh and Fit are just so stupid. Fresh and Fit are like losers. Like, what deserves to be said? Think any of those people actually have anything of value? Hello, anonymous. How old are you?
Hi, I'm 48.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm someone who I've been I guess I thought about day trading a while back. I never bought any day trading courses, but I had done I tried the digital marketing thing a couple years
Yeah.
ago. The problem with that is like everybody's trying to sell courses, you know.
Hmm.
Everybody's trying to sell courses and but for I thought about day trading and stuff,
Yes.
but I don't know. It's the problem with day trading is that you could like lose your, you know what I mean? Like it's different
Yes.
from having an index fund or Roth IRA. I have a Roth IRA that uses an index fund, and
That's
that's
good.
more
That's
conservative
all
than
you
that.
need. That's
Yeah,
all you
but
need.
okay. Because all this day trading talk, you know, and I
Yeah.
hear other people day trading,
And they're
but
really not making money off day trading. You have just here's how it works. The prop firms will do this. They'll pay influencers. They'll pay influencers and they'll pretend like they got payouts. They haven't. They'll go and they'll get affiliate links for all their followers, and their followers will go out and they'll put out affiliate links of their own to get even more people in, and they'll just pretend like they're making money from trading. But 97% of these guys are losing money. That's how bad it is. Only 3% will make money, and out of that 3%, like most of them are making minimum wage, if not less.
so is it really worth it to do day trading in general?
No, not really. It's not really worth it at all. I would say it's not, but unless you have a strategy that works, but that's very rare. That is like again, you have to spend a lot of time figuring out a strategy that works. It's not if you want to make more money, it's really not a good. It's not a good. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not the best place for it. There are much easier things to do for more money.
Do you ever bet it? Is it like when trying to play the lottery? Is it like that type
Yeah,
of thing?
basically you're just gambling. Straight. Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
Most people don't actually have strategies that work, and if they have strategies that work, they'll
Yeah, why would they tell anybody?
yeah. Do you like pure arbitrage? Of course, everyone loves pure arbitrage, but does pure arbitrage even exist? Maybe, but I mean,
What
you're not gonna find pure arbitrage. It's rare, but
what's pure arbitrage?
basically you take a bet on both sides and you win money. So, for example, you bet $1 that a stock is gonna go down. You bet $1 that a stock is gonna go up, and let's say it goes up or down, but then you make $3 either way. So you bet two, you make three each and every time. That would be arbitrage.
Oh, I see. Because one of them
Yeah.
could make more than the other.
No, no. What
Like,
I'm saying, no, what I'm saying is like you would bet on both sides, but whatever happens, you make more money than what you bet on both sides. So you arbitrage it. So it doesn't
oh, I
matter where
see.
it goes. Yeah.
Okay, but don't you just break even though?
No, no, because you make more. I'm saying you bet $2, right? It goes up, you make $3. It goes down, you make $3. So you always profit $1 regardless of what happens. That would be like
Oh, I see.
arbitrage. Yeah. Just as an
Okay.
example, yeah. Because there's people like they'll bet on both sides, and you can arbitrage it where the cost of your bet on both sides is less than what you win on both sides. So that way you could always do it, but it's rare. It's hard to find that.
Do you do like do you personally do index funds or do you have you ever day traded before?
I do index funds, yeah.
Okay, but you don't. Yeah, I was say like that's why I didn't think. Yeah, I never bought any day trading courses. I would never do that. I promise.
Yeah, I mean that stuff is just like, why would they ever sell you? Like, what? I have a $1,000 lottery ticket. That's a winning lottery ticket. Just pay me $100 for it.
Oh,
Yeah, just don't worry about it. You're gonna win. Just pay me for the ticket. Don't worry about it.
yeah, that's true. Because why would they tell you if it was guaranteed to work?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So you think no traders are really making? Yeah, pretty much. Like who is ever making 130K? Have I ever done latency arb? I don't think you can do latency arb. You have to be faster than a computer, which is not really possible. But thank you for joining Anonymous. I'm gonna let up HD2. Oh, I know HD2.
Oh yes. Yes.
Yes,
Thank you so much for having me.
appreciate
I
it.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Hello, HD2. What's up?
What's good, bro?
How you doing,
What's
man?
up? Good,
Yes.
good. Today I wanted to actually get into some more debate type topics, right?
Uh-huh.
Because we had so many
Yeah.
agreements, right? So
Yes.
all trading course sellers are scammers. So
Yes.
I think the first thing that comes to mind is how you're defining a scam. Being a product would apply to almost all things, right? Because it's too broad. But I'm not gonna assume, I'm gonna ask you for what you mean by scam. And are you referring to the
It doesn't
product, the
work.
course itself?
Only the
So,
course is like they don't work.
but a scam would have to do with some type of what is being advertised as and the
Yeah, it's
value
not
of
what it
it,
is.
and then
Yeah,
the course.
absolutely.
Okay,
That's why it's a
perfect.
scam because what they're selling you, it's not going to do what they promise. Yeah.
So now we're gonna have a general definition of what is being advertised with these course sellers. What do you think that is?
They're advertising that you're going to pay them, they'll teach you how to trade, you'll make money off trading. That's what's being advertised.
Oh, well, is that what? Nah. Well, I think what's being advertised is they're saying that they have a winning system, a system that
Right.
can make you profitable. Correct? That's what
Yeah,
I
you
feel
you
like
would
is
you would
more
pay them. Yeah, you would pay
accurate.
them money. They would teach you how to make money. Yeah.
Yeah, they would pay you money. That is not somehow, it's not the same thing as buying profitability. Is buying a system, an insight on a system that can make you profitable. I feel like that's more accurate to say, no, because you're not literally buying winning trades, right? You're buying
So if you buy
insight
a
on a
strategy that
system
works, that would be you're buying something that's supposed to make you money.
that can,
But
not supposed to, but can.
no, it's supposed to. It's supposed to. If it doesn't, that would be a scam. That means that what they sold you was not what they told you it was. Would you buy a strategy if they told you, "Hey, you're not going to make money with the strategy"?
No, no, no. We're agreeing that
Yeah.
the system that they're advertising is supposed to be profitable. We're
Yes.
agreeing with that. The
Yes.
point is what they're selling is an insight to the system, so where you can use that system to be profitable. They're not actually selling you winning trade. So it's not you
Yes,
give me a course
that's the
amount.
same thing. Yeah, but their systems don't work.
Okay, so the idea is the advertisement is the systems work, the products don't work.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, the
okay,
systems
bet.
don't work. Yeah.
Okay, so I can look at a multitude of systems that I think have positive expectancies, right? And
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we want to go back over the whole prop firm thing, but yeah, I think you can sell a profitable system, prop firm, and also sometimes live markets.
Definitely not live, but I mean, I've heard of the prop firm thing. I saw like basically the guy was like running through the numbers. Basically, like you would bet like 4,000 and you would be expected to win 10,000 and you would profit six. But even then, even he wasn't able to say like what those exact trades were. But
Well, those exact no, it's not even about the trade or the system. It's about more about probability, and it's the same thing to do with efficient markets with the live markets, right? The probability of you being profitable over a set period of time lowers because of drawdown. Drawdown has a cap when it comes to prop firms. You can't
okay,
lose more than a certain amount, or the account goes into drawdown limits, and now you're banned from the account to trade. So the thing is, it lowers your negative expectancy by locking you out of the account, but then those positive streaks that you have, which would be your guess you could say temporary positive expectancy, that then allows you to have payouts. And then when you get those payouts, that's what a 50, sometimes 25 RR, 50 RR. Those payouts are like $5,000,
okay,
$2,500. So that's why a prop firm works. It's not about literally having a system that has this amount of win rate or this amount of that. It's about drawdown mainly. But yeah, I'm saying, would you agree that me selling a system and how to trade and profit over prop firms would be still considered day trading?
I guess. But even then, like, well, no, because at that point, what you're doing is like a quant strategy. I mean, I guess not would it be? I mean, in a way, technically, but I mean, also, isn't this stuff already public?
What do you mean the strategy the how they beat the prop firms or get payouts?
Yeah, isn't this already public?
Well, well, actually, as we talked about yesterday, you had a lot of prop firms that went out of business because they could not uh manage their profit while paying out profits to other traders. So it was a net negative, so they had to close.
That sounds like a
But yeah,
Ponzi
it is
scheme.
public.
Yeah, so I mean, you can sell that, but it's public information. You're just reselling. It just seems
That's
like,
how exactly that's my point. So when you talk about these concepts, this
yeah,
can be extrapolated to almost any product that I could ever think of, where a majority of the inside of that product
hmm
are already public. colleges are public. The majority of information that colleges teach are public. So if that's a scam, then I'll just apply that to all things. Most things that have some type of educational value.
Well, I mean, the difference is that those things aren't going to stop working because they're public. Like strategies that work, they stop working once they're public. See, for example, those firms, right? Those firms that you mentioned, they went bankrupt because the strategies that worked, they
Not
were
a
out in
lot of
public.
them. A very, I'm gonna say a slight few.
Yeah,
Not
but
a
like
lot.
that's what I'm getting at. Like, you had a strategy that worked, they started losing money, and they went bankrupt.
For some prop firms,
Yeah,
you
but
actually
then
for the year of 2026, there's
yeah.
been $400 million worth of payouts to traders from the top, I think, 25 prop firms. So that's $400 million from the top 25 prop firms
Yeah, but over
in the
how
year of
many
2026.
users?
Well, I mean,
Over
there's
like how much
still
profit?
So, well, the
Yeah.
numbers, well, you can't
prop.
look at it from the overall numbers because the prop firms provide the stats, and I think it's 90% of traders never get to a payout. So then this profit is being shared between like what, 5 to 10% of traders or users. So
Yeah, but like how many total users are there? Because that 400 million number is probably doesn't look as impressive when you consider that there's like hundreds of thousands of people that they're paying out. So it's like,
okay,
you know,
and specifically from a prop firm, Top Step, they produced their stats where you had 100,000 traders over a period of a month, and you had $5 million in total payouts. Now, between these 100,000 traders,
100,000 like
only
what?
only
What, 50?
15,000 made it to a funded account, and then only 107 actually got a payout.
I mean, this
Holy
doesn't
shit.
actually tell us anything. The prop firms
That's
It does.
so terrible.
are
Wait,
just
did you say
gambling.
out of 100,000 traders, only 107 got a funded account? Not even made money, just
No,
got a funded
got a
account.
payout.
Oh, got a
Payout.
payout. So out
Yeah.
of 100,000 people, 107 made something.
Yep.
That sounds fucking terrible. Oh my god.
It really doesn't. If the idea is
What?
the reason why, yeah, it really doesn't, right? Because you can look at the data and you can look at why you can benefit from having prop or funded accounts,
No,
and you
I
can
get
see
that.
that
I
There's
get
it's
that
no
part.
actually
there's
I'm
no
saying on the
data. There's
I'm
still
saying the
zero
statistics
data
are
to
terrible.
support. There's no data to support like prop firms not like offering you some like better probability than a live account whatsoever. Like
what
between the
you said.
yeah, there's zero data. So between the trailing drawdown and the consistency rules, like your expected value is less than if you just had a live account.
And
Nope.
also
Nah,
HD2.
that's
And
cap.
Well,
HD2 to
prove it
clarify.
HD2. Like
Wait,
don't
wait,
just say
wait. 4
stuff that's
seconds
not true.
before.
That's
Wait.
capping. Well, I'm a,
Right. Guys,
okay.
wait, no, I was just gonna say this HD2. I was gonna say this. I'm not disagreeing with you when you say like, oh, you're talking about like, oh, there's people have strategies that work. I'm just saying that statistic that you cited is atrocious. You're saying out of 100,000 willing people who probably put down 100 to $50 each, $150 each, $200, whatever the case is, only 107 got a payout, which is insane. That's not even profitable payouts. They could have spent more getting to that payout than what they put in. So they could have put in more than what they got out. So they could have still been unprofitable, which is
Okay, yeah,
insane.
I
Yeah.
mean, to add to it, it definitely defeats this idea that the profit comes from some type
Oh,
of
wait. We got
uh
someone selling. We got someone
yeah.
selling Signals Discord. I made 1.2 million day trading this. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
HD2.
Hey guys, I got a
Yeah,
few
so
minutes. Let me give you guys some
Wait,
insight.
HD2 though, like you're just saying stuff with no like data / math to back it up. So you
I
have to
gave
like
him data to back
that's
it
not
up.
Hold on.
data.
How about this?
That
Wait,
says
Scott.
nothing
Wait,
about
wait.
the profit
Wait,
expected
HD2.
value.
If you have like more data, please DM it to me because I don't want to sit here and just argue over things. I would actually look at your data and everything. 'Cause
Matter
I
of fact, I'm
do.
gonna do that right now.
Yeah,
But
please do. I
again,
can't
even
look.
like even the
But hey,
percentage of
Scotty,
payout,
Scott, that's what I was
like
gonna say. I was just gonna say like I want him to DM it to me and for me to look at it after live because there's like
yeah.
other people I want to get into, and then on top of that, like I can't exit the live to look at it, and I want to sit there and actually like analyze the data just to give HU to a fair chance because I don't think going back and forth here and saying he's wrong is like
But that
But
data just is
Yeah.
insufficient. Like payout percent, any of that doesn't tell you whether it's actually a good product or not. You'd have
Yeah,
to
so
look at.
to give you a quick
yeah.
But let him move on.
description
Let
of
him move on. I didn't mean
no,
to
it's
belabor
like
that.
2 seconds, like
Yeah,
5
sure. 2
seconds.
seconds, and then please DM it to me afterwards.
Yeah. So a quick demonstration of why it differs when it comes to positive expectancy compared to live accounts and prop firm accounts is because of drawdown limits. In live accounts, you have no cap in the amount of drawdown that a negative expectancy would allow you to go down to. So you can lose the majority of your profit, or not profit, the majority of your equity, because you have
This
no
is just dumb
drawdown
math.
limit.
That's not
Wait,
proper
yeah,
math.
I'm
Stop it,
up,
stop.
bro. Give me a
Alright.
sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. When it comes to prop firms, you actually have a cap and drawdowns, and sometimes daily drawdown limits, meaning that
Right,
a negative
HC, this
expectancy. So a negative expectancy that you would have is literally cut before it
Guys,
blows
trading is
a certain
trading.
amount
If
of money.
you can trade, you can trade prop firm, you can trade
Coach,
your own account.
how old
It
are you?
doesn't matter, guys. I'm
Coach,
59
Dre,
years
how old?
old, guys. I'm 59 years old. I don't look it though. I've been trading since 2008. This is actually my first time even ever going live on TikTok and even talking. But just you guys I just was strolling, and I heard the conversation. And this is what I'm gonna tell you guys, right? Think about this, right? Whether it's real estate, whether it's an NBA team, the top people make all the money and everything. And one of the guys was alluding to that. I used to own a real estate business. I live in Florida. In Florida, everyone has a real estate license, but most people never even sell a house.
Okay.
Trading works. But here's a problem with trading, right? Think about this. Let's say you wanted to become a doctor, right?
What's your point?
There's a barrier to entry. You got to go through school, residence, trading. Anybody can throw money into an account and start trading. Do they know how to
Doesn't it-
trade? No, they don't know how to trade. They're gambling. They
Yes.
have no idea.
Yes.
Unconscious incompetence. They don't even know that they don't know what they don't know. When I began trading in 2008, I came out of the financial crisis, and I was making good money, and I wanted to find a way to make money and have my time freedom. I've been self-employed since 2002.
Okay.
I jumped into trading with a $40,000 account. I didn't know what I was doing.
Okay.
Made money, lost money. Over the years, I taught myself how to trade, right? If you guys heard of FTMO, the prop firm, you guys are talking about the prop firm?
I'm not familiar with
FTMO?
FTMO.
It's one of the largest prop firms in the world. Go look at the US leaderboard. My name's
Is it
on
a-
there.
Is it a funded account?
It's a prop firm, so they
It's a
sell
prop
funded
firm.
accounts.
It's a prop firm. FTMOs came out about 2020, no, 14, something like that. They're old. They have thousands of customers, members around the world. Right? Here's my point, right? You guys were talking about strategies, right?
Yes.
I can show you a strategy that works. I do it every day.
Okay,
But
just
here's the
this is
thing.
nonsense.
Do you sell
it's like
anything?
what's nonsense?
You're comparing trading to your average business. So trading is the most competitive field in the entire world by far.
Are you a trader?
So
Are
just
you
let
a
me finish.
trader?
Let me finish. So we're talking about, in order to be profitable in this industry, we're talking about like 0.001% of people. So relative to like starting an ice cream truck or a freaking real
Guys,
estate
if you didn't-
business,
I
your,
understand
pro-
that. If you
your
just
odds.
listen, but
Wait, can I just
if you
finish?
just listen,
Can I
though,
just finish? Can I just finish?
Coach,
Your
you've just been
odds-
preaching like
Yeah,
you've just
your
been preaching
odds
your
of like
life
being
story.
successful with
Those are-
trading are
Guys,
astronomically low.
if you
And
go
then
look at
let me
the
just
US
finish.
leaderboard,
I'll land the
if
plane
you go
real
look at
quick.
listen,
Yeah,
if you go look
I
at
don't
the
care.
US
Like, yes, there's.
leaderboard,
Yeah, great.
my
Let me
name
just
is on
finish.
there. I'm number one in the whole country.
It means nothing.
Nice. That's good. Okay,
It means
so
nothing. I got a 50K payout coming in 4 days. What, you can't fake
yeah,
that.
so then if you just
You
and
can't
also
fake
just
that.
let me just finish to really quickly touch on what HD2 was talking about / what you're talking about. If you calculate the expected value of a prop firm, which I'd be curious if you guys even have the basic math to do, which it really is basic algebra, but I feel like
Yeah,
both of
it
you
is actually.
couldn't
it is.
articulate that
You
to
guys
us.
just don't believe trading
But
Wait,
it
works.
wait,
becomes
wait, Coach.
it becomes
If you don't,
it becomes
if you
more
don't believe
can I
trading
just
works,
finish?
I can't. There's nothing I can
Oh
say
my
about
God.
that. If you don't, there
Coach.
there are
Bro,
trillions
your
of
need to
dollars
interrupt
in
like
circulation
makes
every
me
day,
think you're
right?
insecure about whatever you're talking about.
All the banks are trading. Do you guys think
Yes,
trading
but
is
they don't
fake?
do day trading. Yeah, they don't do day trading. Yeah, I know. There's different types of trading. Yeah.
Guys, listen.
Listen to
can
what? You've just
trade-
been preaching your life story for like fucking 5 minutes, dude. This is annoying.
There are various ways to trade. And know what?
Oh
Like
my
a
God.
broken clock, they all work.
No, they
Except
don't.
to-
Not all trading methods work, dude.
Like zero of them work actually. Like
Yeah.
pretty much close to
Wow.
zero.
What are you
Captain.
talking about?
If they don't work, how do we make money?
Applied mathematics, creating a new field of applied mathematics, which I guarantee you have not done.
Okay, perfect. So do you want me to get
I
into that?
just
Because I can't.
listen. Hold on.
Coach.
Wait a minute.
I'll let you
Documentation
take
beats
this, TK.
conversation. I just told you if you go look at the leaderboard for FTMO in the United States,
What is this supposed to mean? Like, I don't. What is your point, Coach?
Coach, you've made
my
money. We
name,
get
my
it, bro.
name, my name is there. It's not.
Okay, you've
I'm
made
not.
money. We get it, bro. We get it.
I'm not scamming anybody. It's not fake.
Are you
Okay.
selling
Why don't you
something?
guys
I'm.
believe trading makes
Wait.
money?
Wait. When did
He
we
is
say it
actually.
doesn't?
Now, here's
Wait.
the
Hold,
thing, right?
Coach. No, Coach.
Look
You
at his
don't just.
bio. He does.
Oh, hold up.
You
Do you
guys
sell
are right,
something?
but
Wait, Coach. Do you
Yeah.
sell something?
but
Do you sell?
of
Wait. Do you
course
sell a course?
my experience. But here's the thing, right?
What are you selling? Wait.
He,
Ooh, let's get into this. This is what it is right here, guys. Let's go, please.
I'm gonna tell
What
you
do-
what I trade. I
Yeah.
trade Nasdaq 100. I trade one market. That's it. All you need is one.
What do you
I
trade
can
on the
Does
trade
he know
Nasdaq?
what alpha is? That is the question. Does he
Wait,
know if he even has a strategy?
before we go any further,
Listen to
Coach.
this. Listen to this. Okay,
When you say you sell something, is it a trading
here's,
course?
hold on. Here's some numbers.
Is it a trading course?
Last Thursday, Nasdaq 2,000 pips. Friday 2,000 pips. Wednesday
Bro, engage with us.
4,000 pips on the drop.
Engage
of the
with
market.
us. Stop.
That's wonderful,
that
Coach. That
nonsense.
didn't answer my question. Is what you're selling a trading course?
What I'm selling is my experience
Of what?
since I've been trading for 2000.
Okay, so you're selling a trading course. Okay.
I have a
Earn a live
strategy.
change income money
Listen
because
to
of
this.
seeing property.
I have a strategy. I've coded my own software,
Okay.
and I can show anybody who's willing to learn how to do it. Here's the thing.
You
right?
would tell them your strategy?
If you guys would just listen, you guys made a lot of stats, right? Here's the thing you don't understand, right? Trading is built on 4 pillars: a strategy,
Yeah.
risk management, mindset, and psychology. If you don't have all 4 of those,
Mindset and psychology? Really?
most people look for
Right.
what? The strategy. Give me the strategy. Give me the signals. Give me the indicator. You can have all that, you still can't trade.
Bro,
You can have a strategy and not trade? What?
bro. So you were advocate for like AI trading or something, huh?
Here's why, right? Here's why. I'm gonna give you guys a simple experiment, right? Go open a demo account, right? And you can trade a lot of demo millionaires. But when you're trading live money, that's where the play comes in. That's the difference. There's a bank.
Sure.
They had people trading in the bank, making money for the bank, risk management, follow the rules.
Okay.
Fine. Those same traders left the bank and went home. Hey, why are we trading for the bank? They couldn't do it. A lot of discipline. You got to be fundamentally sound. You have to treat it like a business. Most people trade, they're gambling. They're not, they just throwing
Coach,
money in.
what are you, Coach? Here's what I'm curious about. You said you're selling experience. What are you exactly selling?
Here's what I do, right? Here's what I do, right?
Are you selling like a strategy or something? Or
Listen, beyond that, and this is something I trade live.
I didn't. Okay, Coach, that's not what I asked you. Can you answer my question? Like, can you stop dodging?
I'm gonna explain to you exactly
If you're
what I
selling
do.
something, if you're selling it, what are you selling? I trade live. That's not what I asked you. When someone buys it, what are you selling?
I'm going to explain to you. First, I trade live, right?
Oh my God, Dylan, what are you selling? I
Tuesdays,
trade
Wednesdays,
live.
Thursdays. Listen, some people
Who's not able
can't
to
come in my
articulate
live.
what he's selling? Oh my God.
They get a trade ideal. I send the trade to them, right? Different
trading-
people want different things. Most people want to make money. They don't want to really learn how to trade. I tell people all the time. I said, everybody wants to make money, but trading is not for the faint. Everybody thinks it's easy. Trading is simple, but it's not easy. Matter
Do you
of fact,
sell
it's really
signals?
I do it all, brother. Software, signals, live. I got
Right. Okay. See, this is why he has to take like 15 hours to like say what he's selling. He can't just sit there and sell it.
I've got a full course that took me 3 years to put together, right?
Okay.
When a person comes to me, they start from A to Z. This is in some course. As a matter of fact, you can't find my course.
Bro,
on
he's
the
talked for
internet.
15 minutes and hasn't said anything.
He
Yeah, no,
did. He did.
okay.
He didn't want to say it, but he already said it. He sells signals. He sells courses. He
Guys,
just didn't want to say that. What, Coach? What?
I just told you. If you go to FTMO, look at the leaderboard. My
I
name
don't
is
care
on there.
about your chart. I don't
have
care.
To, I don't have to prove anything. I'm
Means nothing.
I'm profitable.
Dude, this is like me saying, I won the lottery, so just listen to me. I can teach you how to win the lottery.
I
Unless you
can't.
got some math or like
you
logic
guys
to
can be
back up what you're
cynical, and,
saying,
and,
it's just
and it's all
nonsense.
good. I mean, I'm just telling you guys, there are people out here making money, and
And it's
here's
not
the crazy
you.
thing.
And
It's
it's
the
not
same
Here's the
with
you.
gamblers, bro. There's gamblers out here making money.
Yeah, and it's coach, it's not you. You wouldn't be selling something if you were making so much money. Cut the shit.
You want me to show you a payout? If
I
I
don't care
show
about
you,
your
if
payouts. I don't care about your
wait a minute,
payouts,
how
coach.
can you not care about the payout? You said I'm not making money.
Because of what
Because
we
you wouldn't
just
be
said,
selling
be
it
the
if
same
you're
thing as
making
I won the
money.
lottery.
Yeah, again, you wouldn't be
If
selling something if you
listen,
actually made money from your trading,
if
dude.
go look at my site right now and click on join now. Tell me what you see.
For what? Go to your site? No. What the fuck?
Watch
Go to your
this. No,
site?
I'm going to show you something. Go look at that site. I just put it in there. Click on join now. Tell me what you see.
How about don't scam my audience? How about that? Or here, even better,
Go to
don't
the
scam my
site.
audience with your
Click on
shit.
join now. Tell me what you see.
Coach, do you trade live for FTMO or you still at the
Hopefully, the
funded
audience
link?
is not dumb enough to do that.
I muted
Guys,
it. He's not going to scam my audience.
trade,
Coach, don't
trading
scam my
live.
audience.
Trading
Do
live
not
has nothing to.
do.
Trading live has nothing to do with FTMO. If you can
Stop.
trade, you can
Coach,
trade.
Stop
Coach,
You can
scamming my
trade.
audience.
Coach,
FTMO is
have you
just a
been
prop
upgraded? Coach,
firm.
have you been upgraded to an FTMO live account or are you still
Oh,
at
that
the
is not too many people. Sorry. Coach, don't scam my account. Seriously. Don't scam my followers. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I don't know who you think you are to come in here and act as if you know something random that just magically, trust me, guys, I know all this stuff. Just go to my website and pay me money to teach you something that you would have kept to yourself and made infinitely more money keeping it private. But you're not able to even articulate that. Because he's going to keep talking over everyone because he doesn't want anyone to actually engage with him. That's why. He can unmute himself, but seriously. He comes up here and he spams some like link to a scam site. No. He's selling something online, but it's his first time joining a live. Yeah, good picking it out. Insane. Like, I don't know who these people think they are that can just come into random live streams and start pitching scams to people, acting as if they know something. It's insane. You can unmute yourself, coach, but seriously, engage when people are talking to you. Don't just go off into random tangents. I don't care about your leaderboard. I don't care about some payout or something. Why are you selling something if you're making money off of the trading itself, as opposed to selling it?
If you go to my site, you can't join up now. There's a waiting list to get on my site. No one can.
Yeah,
I only allow
Again,
a certain amount of
there's
people.
no
just
one
gonna keep
joining your
steamrolling.
site. See, there's no one joining your site.
And you know why? Because I give
Coach,
a lot
will
of
you engage with
support.
questions? If I ask you a question, will you engage
Yeah,
with
he's
it?
like,
Ask me any question you want to ask me.
Okay, so do you have a strategy to trade?
Yes. Not
Okay.
only do I have a
And what is the
strategy,
strategy's alpha?
I built software around my
I just
strategy.
had, wait, that's great. What is the strategy's alpha? That's good that you codified it.
this is too funny.
What is your strategy's
My
alpha?
my strategy's alpha is that it's profitable, brother. It's
That
profitable.
doesn't tell me what the alpha is. It's a number.
Let me
Bro,
ask
he's
you
like,
guys a question. Do you guys trade? I mean,
I
So
how
you're
traded
much
not
do
going
you
to
guys
answer
want to
that
trade?
question. Do
I've
you
done
do you know
trading
what
before.
alpha is, Coach? Because you did try to answer it. Do you know what alpha
Who's just
is?
asking me about alpha? Are you a trader?
I'm just my business isn't like necessary in this
You're not a
argumentation.
trader.
Well, I'm just asking,
If
what
you're
is
not,
alpha?
what is profit? Forget alpha. What is profit?
Alpha.
What is
You have to
profit?
clip that, Tiki. You have to clip that.
Your alpha will tell you your
Let me
profit.
let me
My
let me
my
ask you
guy,
guys a
coach.
question, right?
How
Let me
have
ask
you?
you.
No. Before we go any further, no. Before we go any further, you can unmute. But before we go any further, we gotta fucking set something straight. Your alpha tells you your profit. Your alpha will tell you that. So how is it that you even know you're profitable without knowing your alpha? Like, I'm
Guys,
just
you
curious.
guys are just regurgitating trading jargon. That's what you're regurgitating. People
Stuff you
have
actually learn to be able to trade. Yes, we are
you know
reiterating
what
stuff you need to
the
know to
bottom
be able to
line
trade.
is?
Yes.
The bottom line is profit. I can show you profit. That's the bottom
How
line,
much do you sell
profit.
your course for? I'm curious. How much do you sell it for?
I have 3 different factors in my course.
How
I
much
got
do you
live
sell?
trading.
Okay. How much do you sell it for?
The
Whichever
main
one, or
course
all of them.
or the live.
Let's
Okay,
say
here's
the
what I
main
do.
one.
Here's what I do. Here's what I do. First
Give
and
me a number,
foremost,
man. Give
like
me
I
a number.
said, hold on before I give you a
That's not a
number.
number. You know your numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me a number.
Of course I know my numbers, but
So
I'm
what's the
trying to give you
number?
I'm trying to give you guys some credibility. Once
Oh my God,
again,
how much do you sell it for?
once again,
How much do you sell your
listen to
course
this.
for?
Listen to this, right? You can't fake a prop firm, guys. Not FTMO. FTMOs are the most reputable prop firms in the world. If any of you are real traders and you go to
What, how much
FTMO
how much
and
do
you
you
look
sell
at
it for?
hold
How
on,
much
you
do you
look at the
sell it
US
for?
leaderboard.
Coach, I want a number. How much do you sell it for?
If you hold on a minute,
How
because
much
I'm not trying,
what's the number?
Bro,
What's
you
the
already
here to
told us
sell
number?
you a
about the
course.
leaderboard. You don't need to tell us again.
I mean, Coach, that's
But
wonderful.
listen. But
Coach,
if I but
do you want a
here's what I'm gonna say,
participation
right?
trophy?
If I were you guys, right, and I'm on this call and I'm listening, the guy said, "Well, go to the leaderboard and you'll see my name." Okay,
It
so
means
he can make
nothing.
money in a prop firm. What does it make? What do you
Coach,
mean it means nothing?
Coach, it means nothing because you can't even answer basic questions. How much are you selling your course for?
Here's how my course is set up,
How
right?
much are you selling it for?
I'm about to break it down for you.
Give me a
Okay,
number.
some people just want.
I
I'm about
can't.
to give you all the numbers. I'm giving you the
Oh my
context,
God.
right?
Yes.
Why
Here's
do
the
we
two
need
types of people I
context? Can you
deal
just
with,
give us the
right?
What the
numbers? I don't really care about the context.
I'm going to give it to you. Some people say they want to learn
Oh
how
my
to
God.
trade, right? Some people
Yes.
just want signals and live trading, right? Or they may have
Okay.
their own
Yes.
strategy, but they're not good at trading. For
Not a single
those
number, by the
people,
way. Not a
for
single
those
number.
people, for
Very
125 a
qualitative
month,
answer.
here's what they get, right? They get live trading Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. They get trade signals sent to their phone, and they get to use my software. That's 125 a month. They don't want a course. They don't want to learn nothing. They just want to make some profit, right? The people who say, I want to learn the course, I want to learn ABC, it's one time, $1,997. That's it.
Are you familiar
Wow,
with
what
the
a
concept of slippage?
Slippage. Once again, terms. I know all these terms.
what does it
Slippage,
mean? What does slippage means?
that's when you're dealing with the broker and the server and the trades can come through and you can have slippage.
Or if like you were selling people signals and they
Guys, this
all
is
piled into the
embarrassing.
same trade?
Yeah.
Say that one. Say it again.
So like the problem with selling signals is obviously everyone else is going to put an order at the exact same price
Yeah.
you are, correct?
Guys, do you guys know that during COVID,
We're just
millions
not
of
going to answer
people
my
came into
questions,
the
I guess.
It's
markets
just it's
trading?
like this is like you should
You
go into
you
politics. You can
you guys
never
act
answer a
like
straight
you guys act
question.
like there's 1,000 people trading. There are literally millions of people around the world trading.
Yes.
Forex alone is doing about $7 trillion a day.
And
Do you know if you're making
okay.
$100,000 a
Oh my
month,
God, this guy's not
you're
able
not
to.
doing nothing. You're not doing nothing.
What do you mean you're
You
not
guys
doing a
you
hundred
guys think too
thousand?
small.
Wait, coach, did
If
you say coach, did you say $100,000 a month?
if you're earning 100,000 a month in this, you're not doing nothing.
A million dollars a year is
Who
nothing?
do you bank? Who do you bank with?
Well, hold up. $1 million a month is $1 million a year is nothing?
Once again, you guys think too small. You
That's what
guys
you
think too
just
small.
said.
I feel
I
like
just
you're
quoted
thinking
what
too small.
I
You're
said
selling your
if you
strategy
earn
away.
100K a month as a trader, you're not doing nothing.
That's
You're not doing
insane.
nothing.
That's so many, dude. That's so insane.
Now,
A hundred.
for the person earning $15 an hour, it's insane.
What type
Oh
of
wait,
yacht
But
do you what type of yacht
in
do you have?
this space, it's nothing.
Well, what type of yacht do you have?
What type of yacht do I have? What kind of car do I have? Guys, I'm trying to give you guys some insight.
What
I'm just
insight?
trying to give you guys,
You don't have any insight.
go through my page,
I know. No.
Will
look at
you
the
at least
trades
learn what
on
alpha
there.
is before you start selling your course again?
Look at the dates. You
Wait,
can't fake that stuff.
wait, coach, before anything else, when you send out your signal, do you place the trade yourself before you send out the signal?
That's a great question. That's a great question. I
Do
trade
you?
live,
Yes or
right?
no? No, that's not what I asked.
Yes, 90% of the time, yes. And here's
You
why.
wait, you place the trade before you send out the signal.
I'm explaining
Yes
you.
or no?
Think
Yes
about
or
this.
no?
If I
Before you
just said
explain.
yes,
Okay, so you're
you
front
you
running.
you
Go ahead.
you and you and I are trading live, right? We're trading live. I say,
He's
hey,
front running.
Nas dropped last Thursday. Guys, get in the trade, sell. I usually have the trade already written up and I drop it in. But if
But you
you're
already made the
trading
trade
live,
yourself.
it depends on how fast the market's moving. Do you trade? Do you trade?
Dude,
You
coach,
understand?
you guys just,
You understand
he's not letting me
volatility?
Oh, the
You understand volatility?
he's trying to change the subject. We're not just gonna move past you. We're not gonna move past you just front running your people that you're pitching to. What you were doing is you're literally making the trade, and you tell all your clients, "Hey, buy this." But after you bought, they'll buy in and then just dump on them. Like that's just front running.
Guys, some people are trading live. Some people are at their work, they're at business, or at school. They're not trading live with me. So I got
But
to
you send out
send
the
the
trading
trade.
signal after.
It's like maybe like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. That's about it. That's about
Doesn't
it.
matter. You place the trade beforehand. Doesn't matter. It could be a millisecond. If you're there first, then they get in after you. You're there first. They get in second,
Not
third, or fourth,
not
whatever it is. They
not
boost you up.
every
You dump on
trade,
them.
not every trade that we place moves right away. Sometimes I trade from 9:30 to about 11 o'clock. I trade NASDAQ, right?
So your clients are your exit liquidity. Is that what you're saying?
Exit liquidity.
Yeah, exit liquidity. Yep.
Once again, guys, this is a big market, guys. This is a big market. This is a big market. This is a big market.
See, guys, drop me a follow. It's always amazing how you get some of these people come here thinking that like this is just the most rudimentary, basic, stupid scamming stuff you can do. Drop me a follow, guys.
I'm
Appreciate it.
let me ask you guys a question, right? Let me ask you guys a question. Any traders on here? Any
You asked
traders?
that like a million times.
You guys don't sound like traders. I mean, you guys just sound like a bunch of skeptics. I'm like, any traders on here?
I've done finance. I've managed millions of
Prop
dollars for
firms
my
don't
university. I've done
that you
private equity
that
deals
doesn't
worth more.
that
Coach, I've done private equity deals worth more than your life, guy. You
that
don't
doesn't mean you can
understand me.
trade. That doesn't mean you can trade. I've
I can
got
trade better than
doctors.
you.
You can trade better than me?
Yes.
What was your
Because
last payout? What's your
I
last
don't do,
withdrawal?
I do a live account. I don't
What's
do
your last withdrawal?
my last withdrawal. I haven't traded in the past few months. I've done it last year.
You were a trader, but you haven't traded in the last few months?
Yeah.
I'll show you my last withdrawal. Let's look at your last withdrawal. Let's see who's a
For
trader.
what? I'm not selling a
Yeah,
course.
what do you mean for what? That's the
I'm not
bottom
selling a
line. The
course.
bottom line is, do you make money? That's the bottom
Yes.
line.
Yeah,
I'll
I
show
make
you my
money.
last withdrawal. You show me yours, and we'll compare apples and oranges.
What's the point? What?
What do you mean?
What?
What's the point? You're a
Show
trader,
me,
right?
show me proof. Show me proof that you made money from trading and not selling.
I
Can you
just
show me
told you
proof
a
for
way.
that?
I just told you a way. I can't even fake it.
Again, that's not
Here,
even what I
here,
asked you.
here here's
Can
here's
you?
what I'm gonna
No,
say.
code. Can you
Yes,
show me?
yes, I can do
Can
that.
you
Yes,
show
I can
me
do that.
evidence that it's from trading? Not really.
I just told you I'll show you a payout. But here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? I'm gonna give you an example.
That's not what I
Brokers,
asked.
right? A lot of brokers are scams, right? A lot of people are
It
trading
just goes off
broker
on another
accounts.
tangent.
I'm not. I'm giving you some proof to show you how you can do this thing, right? I can say, listen, I'm going to show you a broker statement. I pulled out X amount of dollars, right? People can fake those. You know what you can't fake?
The tax
You
return.
can't.
The
You
tax
can't
return. You can't
fake.
fake that.
You can't fake a prop firm like FTMO. You can't fake that.
No, you can't fake
You
a
can't
tax
fake that.
return. Can you show a tax return that shows your trade and investment income?
Now you want my whole life history. I went
Ah, I
from
can't show that. That's
I went from
unfortunate.
your
See, he
last
can't.
payout.
He can't. She can't show that, can he? Can you
You
show?
can't even
No,
you can't
you
even show a
can't.
payout. Now
Mm.
you want to say my tax returns?
I'm
Can you
not.
show a payout?
I'm not
Can you show
scamming
a
people.
sir?
I'll tell you
Can you
why.
show a payout?
I'm not scamming people on a course like you are. It doesn't matter. I don't have payouts 'cause I don't scam people on trading bullshit. That's why. Coach, do you have a tax form that shows the money you made from trading? It's that simple. Do you have that or no? Because that's third party authorized. You can cover up your name, you can cover up your social security number, show the tax form that shows the reported income from trading, from investments. There's a special section for that. You can show that, and that will show that you're making money from trading and not just from your selling things to people. But I don't think you can show that. And he keeps cutting me off every 3 seconds. He also admitted to front running, which is insane. Front
I
running
made
would
a withdrawal
basically.
last week. What do you mean front running? You don't even let you Guys,
Front running. You make the trade. You tell everyone to
guys,
buy in, and they're your exit liquidity. Yeah. hmm Yes. You heard me.
guys, educate yourself, guys. I'm telling you, educate yourselves. I mean, I understand the skepticism. I
He's still
understand.
trying to pitch. He's still
But
trying to pitch his. Dude, there's
there's a
no
lot of
skeptic.
scammers out here. And
There's
what
no
I'm telling you
skepticism.
this,
There's no
here's the thing,
skepticism
right? The
with you. There's no
majority of
skepticism.
people, the
Oh my.
majority of people lose trading because they don't have any experience. That's why they lose. Trading is not really hard to make money. It's really
God,
not.
you're dumb. No
But
offense.
most
Sorry
people are
for calling you
gambling. They
dumb.
have no experience. They open a broker account. They throw money
Okay,
in.
again, you're just pitching. No one cares what you have to say, dude. Literally, no one cares. You have what?
Well, I
Let's
just asked
see.
you, do you want to show your payout? I'll show my payout.
Yeah, but coach, you
I'm
don't even know how to
you're
articulate whether
dodging
you have a
it.
strategy or
So,
not, bro. Like, you first learn, like, go take a portfolio
sir,
management
sir,
class
sir,
or
Is
do
this
you
the
something like
guy
do
that.
you,
making?
sir, do you trade?
Why is this
You
relevant to the debate? Can you articulate
you're
why
trying to discredit
me
me. I'm asking,
trading?
do you trade? Because a
Well,
lot
I
of
understand
you're
whether I trade or
talking like
not.
you don't
Whether
sound
I
like a
trade or
trader.
not. Whether I trade or not.
Well,
At
if you
least
don't, well, here's my thing. If you don't
okay. Why are you
trade, right,
steamrolling?
and you're not
He's not gonna
profitable,
answer it.
Yeah, coach.
what
Again,
input,
profitability
what
in terms of
what does your what
a
does your input
strategy,
matter?
in terms of a strategy and any sort of trading or investing, to know whether you are trading quote unquote profitably, you'd want to make sure that you have alpha, right? And all we were doing was asking if you had alpha, which you don't even know
Guys,
what that is. So like you need to like,
I know what alpha is,
what is
and
it?
And
here's the
explain
thing,
What
it.
is
right?
it? What is
You
alpha?
guys think
Just what is
you
alpha?
guys think
Bro,
investing and
just
trading
answer. What is
it's
alpha?
there's
Oh, no. You answer what alpha is before you get to speak. Unmute yourself. Answer what alpha is. If you can't do that, just go away. That's simple.
I mean, we're giving you plenty of time to Google it, so you could just
I
like,
know what
what
alpha
is
is.
what
I
is
know
it?
what
And what
alpha
is
is.
it?
And I know all the terms is. Here's what I'm gonna
What
tell
is
you guys,
alpha?
right?
What is alpha?
There's a difference between a
Bro,
Nope. He's not
what is
answering it.
going on?
It's just simple. Just answer it. If you don't answer it, then you're out. Like it's that simple.
We got 18-year-olds up here that can handle themselves better in terms of like
Because
argumentation.
18-year-olds aren't trying to scam people like this guy is.
and
It's
none of them
insane.
can trade. You guys can't. You guys
See, this is
okay.
how desperate are you for those pennies, man? How desperate are you to scam 18-year-olds? I'm so curious. How desperate are you for those pennies? Say I'm desperate for pennies and I'll give you a gift. I can send you roses if you want. I can send you 10 pennies if you want right now. I'm
Whenever you want to
serious.
put your profits up, let me know.
Is it?
That's the bottom
I
line.
can
Whenever
I
you want
can
to show your
hold up. No,
profits,
coach,
I'll
I'm
show
serious.
mine.
Coach, I'm being nice to you. I'm helping you out. You have 100 followers. No one's buying
You
your
have to help me out. I don't want
I know I have to help you out, dude. I can send you roses if you want. I can send you pennies, bro. You don't have to scam these
can't
kids.
get
If you want, I can send you pennies. Just say please. Say it.
I can show you payouts.
Okay, that's what I thought. He's not it.
I can show you payouts. That's the bottom line, guys.
Nothing have to do. No. Do you
A
want
lot,
the pennies or not?
a lot of these gurus on the internet, they can't show you payouts.
I
Matter
don't
of
care about.
fact,
Hold. Show me a tax
here's
form.
what here,
Show me a tax form with your trade income.
I'll do something better for you guys, right? I'm gonna give you guys a free live court trading. Get your broker account and see if you make money or not.
Wait.
I'll do a,
Actually, I have an interesting question. Do you know what
I'll do it for
TTS?
free.
Wait, do you know what TTS is in terms of taxes?
Taxes. I just told you guys.
Do you know what
want to trade
TTS is? Wait,
live?
I'm curious. I mean, if you're profitable trading, do you know what TTS is?
This I'm not on trial for what I'm doing. I just told you
You're
guys.
selling
We're in
something.
a
No,
debate, bro.
actually, you kind of are because you're selling something
Do
to people.
do
This is why we're so hard on you. Because I'll be nice to other people. I cannot be nice to people trying to make money off others. No, I don't care what you have to say.
you want to
Stop it with your pitch and trying to scam little kids, dude. It's fucked up. It really is. I really don't care what you, dude. I don't understand where you get this idea that you can sit here and just preach your scam or something, and people are gonna
This
believe
is
you.
also
Especially when it takes.
but this is such a
It's
basic
insane.
question. If you've made money consistently trading, what is TTS? Do you live in the United States, Coach?
guys, I know what TTS is. I know
What is it? What is it?
all
Just
drugs.
answer the question.
My point is this,
What
right?
is it?
Answer the question. I don't care about your point. Just answer the
If you
question.
guys don't believe,
What
He
is
doesn't know it.
TTS? Please just answer it.
It's like googling. He doesn't know.
We're giving him
He
way too much
doesn't
time to Google
know.
this shit.
I love making these people squirm. They're just scum of the earth. I'm telling you. These people are just scum of the earth. If you think I'm being disrespectful or rude to these people, understand this is me being nice. This is the nice. This is not me being mean. This is me being nice. This is what it is. Like, Coach, how many people have you scammed? I'm just curious. This is just insane. He's not even able to answer any of these questions. TTS is text to speech. Hey guys, if you think I'm being harsh on him, don't. This guy's like literally making money off telling like kids that they're gonna make money trading and they'll like sell them shit. But anyway. Sells it for like $2,000. Like what? Yes. He's literally selling it for $2,000. I have no sympathy for you,
Since the
Coach, by the
audience
way.
is curious, it's trader tax status. So it's just how you turn your trading from capital gains into ordinary
Yeah,
basic
and
income.
keep in mind, you don't know what he's trading on. He claims Nasdaq. I don't know what it is. If it's a small cap, he could be front running his clients. He just buys in, tells everyone else to buy in, and then he gets, pretty sure he doesn't trade. He just sells dreams. Yeah, he also sells like software or something. I think he said it was 125 a month. Or the other one was like 2K. And he just keeps trying to pitch it over and over again. He's not even talking anymore. I don't think he has anything to say at this point. No, I don't believe NQ is the only thing he's trading. You trade other things too.
I'm just here laughing, man. I'm just laughing at you guys, man. I got nothing to prove to you guys, man. Hey,
Coach,
guys,
Coach, if I ever be, Coach, if I ever get into politics, I will pass laws to put people like you in jail. I could just know that if you live long enough to see that.
If you ever want to trade live, you want to see it's real, let me know. I'll do it for free for you guys, man. That's all I can say.
Get out of here. The second I have any political power, I will put people like that under the prison. I'm not even joking here. People like that should go to jail. That is insane. Like, you would be buried under the prison. Yeah,
I don't even
HC2.
think too much of your time, right?
No worries.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I just wanted to respond to what Scott said, because
Yeah.
he said that it's not supported by numbers, right? So if I were to prove that a break-even system on a live account would allow you to take payouts and be profitable from a platform account, would that then disprove
Wait,
your
are you talking
argument?
about is that the one that you're talking to like before with Scotty that has nothing to do with the coach guy?
Nah, nothing to do with bro. That I
Oh,
feel like it's
damn it
scammer
to
for
me.
sure.
Damn it to me afterwards, bro, because we're on, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
So
gonna
I
give
can
you
actually look
actual,
at it, yeah.
yeah, because you have
Yeah, no
actual
worries.
quant traders who have done it, right? Where they're
Yeah,
compared,
I'll
where they
look into it,
compared.
HC2. I'll promise
Okay,
you,
bet.
I'll look into it. Yeah, because here's the thing. I'll look into it.
Okay,
I'll
bet.
look into it. Yeah. But
Yeah.
like, I'm just sorry. Like, coach guy, I lose my mind at these people.
Yeah. That dude's and I think he has more of like an automated system rather than actual live trades where he personally gives signals. It was like a whole. I went on his website. It's weird, pretty weird.
But
So
Yeah,
HD2, before you I'll give you a little head start to, like, for instance, just calculate the EV of like a 50K account with a 2K drawdown. You're gonna first of all multiply, like, if it's a break even strategy. Well, actually, I feel like this is gonna derail the live. But
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
What
I'll do it afterwards, Scott. I
yeah,
might invite him. I might
it's
invite
Oh,
him.
no,
not that
you
complicated, but then it
Sick.
becomes really complicated when you factor in the trailing
podcast.
Yo,
drawdown and
what's
consistency rules. HD2.
Yo, what
Okay,
up, Tig?
yeah,
How old are you?
makes sense.
Yeah. I'm 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead,
just had a
Tig.
question.
Yeah.
So why are courses specifically a scam?
Trading courses?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're not making money off trading. They're making money off selling it. It's like saying, "Hey, I have a lottery ticket for $1,000, but you need to pay me $100 to get that ticket." Does that make any
Okay.
sense?
No, that makes sense, but that's only
Yeah.
if they're not making money. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what if they constantly show payouts and then still have the
Why
course
would they sell it then?
because it's
Why would
extra
they just
income?
No, it's not.
How is it not extra income?
Because they would make more money not selling their strategy. And everyone does their strategy, then the prop firms go under and there's no more money to be made. Because there's prop firms that have gone under in the past because there were strategies that worked and they change rules.
Yeah, prop firms have gone down, but the main ones are still there. Like, of course, like name a prop firm that went down.
Uh,
Like one of
there
them.
was I think HC2 mentioned some. HC2, can you mention some of the prop firms that went under? Or I guess you just left, but either way, I've heard of some in the past. I can't name them off the top of my head. But irregardless, let's say even none of them went bankrupt. Eventually, they would go bankrupt or
Well, whenever
make
they
sure
do,
to slip back up.
then it would be different. But the main ones are still here, so like, I don't see a problem still, especially if the person's getting payouts and they just want to share their strategy on how they make money.
So the
Are you selling a
prop firms that
course
got
or?
bankrupt were like Funded Future, Search Traders, True
Yeah,
Forex Funds, Funded Engineer. Those are a couple of them.
that
Mhm.
went under.
Yeah, those they
I
were
got you.
actually bankrupt. So well, some of them were due to MT4 and MT5 licenses issues, but Search Trader, for instance, got bankrupt. True Forex Funds and Funded Engineer got bankrupt.
Well, yeah, but like mainly like futures is like the main ones that I'm talking about. Like for example, like Top Semi, Funded Futures, TPT, like all those like main ones.
Yeah,
They've been around for like
they
a
stay.
while, so
Yeah, they stay. They're
they're,
established.
yeah, they make a lot of money. I don't see them going down ever. But the rules part, I don't disagree. Like the rules, whatever. But if they have a proper strategy, I don't see a single reason why
It
they
wouldn't
would.
work. Alpha Decay.
Alpha Decay
Yeah,
it's
you have a paid.
ammo.
Wait, Tig, you have a paid Discord.
Yeah, I do.
And what? Okay, do you sell? So you sell something? Do you sell a course or
Yeah. So
strategy?
exactly how I get my payouts, basically videos on how I look at the markets and everything, and then
Do you have a? Okay, cool. And what's your strategy? What do you
mean,
sell? Like, what do you?
I don't know. I just teach you how to make money, bro. Like, I don't know.
Wait. So someone pays you, but you're gonna teach them how to make money. Why not you just make all the money yourself instead of doing that?
Because I can have both.
No, you can't. Why?
Why wouldn't I be able to have both? What do you mean? Bro, I can make my money trading and I can also make the money off teaching people. It's a win-win.
That's
Alpha
not how that
Decay.
works.
Alpha
Yeah.
Decay is not a thing with prop firms, bro. Like, bro,
Do you know what alpha is?
yeah, of
Alpha
course I know
Decay
what
is not
Alpha
a thing with prop firms. He's correct.
Oh my
It
god,
would make sense.
guys, what
You
is?
can
Do
have
either of you know what
you can have
No,
alpha is?
you
Alpha
can have
Decay would
you
still
can have
apply.
zero alpha. You can have zero alpha and still get
No,
paid
but
from prop firms. So that's
yeah,
why.
I
That's
get
not.
that.
You don't know what alpha is. Oh my god! Don't
Yeah,
spread
you can have,
misinformation.
as I've said, you can have zero alpha on live
What is
markets and
alpha,
still
HD2?
extract.
What is
Alpha
what
would
is
be
alpha?
your alpha would be your excess returns relative to like a benchmark or some index.
No.
Well,
Relative
Yes,
risk
yes, it is.
adjusted. Relative risk
well,
adjusted returns.
Nah,
and
that's
Alpha
the category
Decay
that
is
it's included
possible
in.
on, and also guys, Alpha Decay is possible
That's
on
n-
prop firms.
It
And
has
I'll tell you
nothing to
why.
do with
Can
the
I say
prop
something?
firm or
So,
not.
Yeah,
so,
but
so,
hold on.
so,
Can I
so.
say can I say
Yeah,
something
yeah.
before we go any further?
Yeah.
So this is how Alpha Decay would work for still for a prop firm. If you got 1,000, if you have a strategy that works, you tell 1,000 people, and let's say each of these 1,000 people are making $5,000 each, or whatever the case is, each time they do this. That means the prop firm is going to keep having to pay out money, and eventually they're going to go under. You
Yeah,
realize
and they
that?
sell your info, yeah.
But if you prove
But
that, yeah, if you prove that the system itself has profitability, right? Then if this has been proven, if I just simply prove that the system itself can be profitable, that's all I have to prove. Even with zero alpha, this all I have to prove. Then and prove that these prop firms are still in business, then that would make the point mute, no?
No.
Well, not. I mean, again,
No,
you're
because
not.
that's not the point. The point isn't that there's people. No, my point is you have strategies that work. Everyone uses only the strategies that work. Eventually, the firms are going to go bankrupt, right?
Prop
yeah,
firms don't pay based. That's my point. This is conflation. You're conflating the idea about live market systems that have positive expectancy.
That's
That's not how prop firms
no. I'm
make it
saying even
profitable.
okay. So
the prop firm money comes from the prop firm itself. It comes from other people putting in money, losing on their evals. If these
Right.
people are not losing money,
okay,
these firms are
this,
going to go bankrupt because they can't pay out everyone if everyone's making money, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Your
I
alpha is
don't think
also just
1,000 is enough,
diminished
bro.
by using a prop firm with a trailing drawdown and consistency rules. Your alpha is diminished. Does that make
Right.
sense? Do either of you understand that?
Yeah, but
No,
you don't use a prop firm with
you can still be profitable. You can still be
you
profitable
can still
off
do
of
it
your
profitably,
positive
bro.
ones.
It's not really
Oh my god.
okay.
Yes,
Do you
but
want,
you.
bro? You're just saying, oh my God, we've not gotten into it. How would you even know how I'd go about explaining the math behind why those things can be offsetted by fixed RR? Why would you even assume that I just can't have the conversation? Just chill out, bro. Be calm.
Yeah. So, anyways, my whole point is you can still make money trading and sell a course at the same time. Not everyone's a LARP. Yes, I know there's a lot of people that
Why?
fake.
But why would you? But why would you sell a course instead of just make all the money from trading? This still doesn't answer my question.
Because you can just do both, bro. Because just trading and living under the stress of having trading income, you can have both.
Circular reasoning. It didn't answer his
Doesn't.
question. He asked you how could you do both if your
Yeah.
strategy is diminished, and then you just said, well, you just can.
Prop firms don't pay
Bro,
off
if
strategy. This is my
what?
days, bro. On my days. This is the problem. You
What are you
guys
saying, bro?
actually
You
don't
can't.
trade prop. Look, you guys genuinely have
HC2,
not
you
traded
didn't.
prop firms.
I
That's the
already
problem.
covered what you're about to say. I already covered what you're gonna say, dude. Here's what I'm saying. There's a prop firm. The prop firm is doing the payouts. If you guys have a strategy that works, and all these people are taking money from the prop firm goes under.
Scale depends on the scale.
Bro,
Depending on the scale. Again, you
How
can.
is it that you have these
Look,
strategies that
you
keep
can never
working
make.
without
You
these
can never
places going
make.
under?
Wait,
You can never
HT2.
make the
So you just
argument. Wait,
answered.
hold on.
Wait,
You can never make the argument from some type of logical necessity that it necessarily follows that if you have a product that
he's
proves
just speaking
that.
gibberish.
Can I
bro.
finish, bro? Can I finish?
You're not
Okay.
saying
Okay, I'm saying it
anything.
doesn't logically follow. It doesn't logically follow
Why not?
Okay.
because
Anyways,
there's
Tidge,
no.
do you understand his point? Do you understand Tiki's point?
I
If you had a
get the
strategy,
point, bro. I get
no,
the
I'm not
point.
talking to you, HT2. Tidge,
Okay.
do you understand if you had a strategy
Mhm.
with alpha and
Mhm.
you were even applying that to a prop firm,
Mhm.
it would only be short lived if it was
Yeah.
actually true, if it was actually the
Everyone
case.
is gonna use it, and then they would either boot you,
Bro,
change
So
the
it would be
rules
you're
to
saying
make that
everyone is in
it
the
impossible.
would
whole
be
trading
not in your
problem is
best
following you, bro.
so
Dude,
it would be
your
not in
your
your
point
best
is like,
interest to share it with anyone.
bro, if you have like
That's
100
not
people
an
in your
argument.
Discord, bro. Okay,
That's not an
dude,
argument.
It really is not.
Math's
son,
not an argument.
son.
The argument that wait, you're talking about an argument that's based upon how traders would react to a course being sold as a profitable system. Traders do not have to buy every single source that's being sold as a profitable system. You're arguing about scale. You can't prove to me that if someone has a system that works, that somehow this will scale to most prop firm users. You can't never prove that. That's unprovable.
What do you mean you can't never
He
prove
is
that? That's
actually speaking
You can't
gibberish.
prove that, bro. Okay,
yeah,
can
you
you show
can.
me? Can you show me the
Why do you think
inference
prop
rule?
firms have all those rules?
They have all those rules to offset the amount of profitable people. That does not mean that you can then
So
have
that
a
would mean
system
that
that
before
still
then there were
extracts
people
profit.
that were profitable that they changed the rules so that those people wouldn't be profitable anymore.
But according to the stats, there are still people who are profitable. That's the point. But they've
Not as much as
offsetted it.
before, not as much as without those rules.
Well, no,
Okay.
actually, it is growing. The amount of payout, the payout amounts have been growing. That's a fact. First of all,
Okay,
in 2026, they've paid out about the top 25 prop firms have paid out about 500, 400 million dollars to 600 million dollars. So that's a fact. They are increasing in the amount of payouts while staying in somewhat the same range of revenue
That has
generation.
nothing, dude. Their revenue's growing, meaning they are more people
Their
are
revenue
losing.
has been pretty consistent. Oh, that's cap. First of all, most prop
Really,
firms' revenues have been pretty consistent.
which
Yes.
cap firm? Which prop firm?
Mindfulness Futures and FCMO have been pretty consistent. They
What was their revenue in 2024?
2024, I think it was 25 million a month.
25 million a month. FMCO,
FCMO? No,
FCMO,
FCMO.
FTMO. Is it?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
they a
Yeah,
publicly
wait,
traded
wait.
company?
Yeah, you
I have
can
a
go.
question.
Yeah,
Hold on,
this is
hold on.
all up to Google.
Thank
One
you.
All
Google
right, yeah, I'll
search.
do that.
Okay, so a question. So why can't you have a course and make money at the same time from trading?
Because it would diminish the value of your strategy.
I don't know. I've been trading for a pretty solid amount of time. I still haven't experienced that though. So I don't know if that's true.
Because you don't have a strategy that works.
Oh, that's weird. FTMO, their
So
parent
why am I
company.
okay?
Wait,
Wait.
hold on.
So
FTMO parent.
hold on,
FTMO's
hold on.
parent company.
Hold
Wait,
on. So
FTMO's
why am I
just
still
one
making
sec.
money from prop firms?
Yeah, they had a
Let me know.
You can
50%
get lucky.
increase in revenue. I know about the parent company.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
what
had
did you say,
50%
HT2?
revenue.
So
Yeah,
you were
so
just
FTMO's parent
lying
company had
when you said that.
FTMO itself is a prop firm. The parent company
I understand.
that does not gain money simply from the amount of users who buy these funded accounts. When you
Right.
talk
So
about payout,
Dude, this is why this
compared to
is
revenue,
important. What do you
yeah.
mean, please
Okay.
stop dodging and talk about Powell? I'll talk about Powell when we get there, my paid, but we're talking about like the dudes that come up.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know why I'm engaging with this because even if the revenue did remain like consistent and just stayed at 12 or whatever million you were talking,
Yeah.
25 million, whatever you said, that still doesn't make it a good financial vehicle for any retail trader whatsoever. It says nothing about its mathematical edge that it gives you in terms of trading.
but the point is, you guys are making other claims about other things in regards to prop firms and how Alpha Decay will then make these prop firms stop providing payouts simply because
Yes,
there's too many
obviously.
payouts.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
but
Wait,
then
hold up. HU2. Here's a simple question. the money comes from the prop firm, right? When they do payouts. If all these people are doing the strategy that works, everyone rushes and they start doing the strategy. How can the prop firms keep paying people out?
They can't. And I'm saying it is not necessarily a fact that having a system that works
Bro,
and selling that system
it's not all about your strategy, bro.
way, bro. I'm saying it does not lead to the scale that you're referring to. It doesn't have to. It can. It doesn't have to. You can never show me the inference that says because you can sell a system that works, therefore all people will buy the system. You can't ever prove that. You
No,
can't
no,
prove that
it's not
through
that we need to
logic.
prove that. It's that we need
The
to say,
system
oh my God, wait, just hold on.
works and it's free money. Obviously, people are gonna buy it.
Yeah, HB2. Again, yeah, like Toby just
Yeah,
said,
like
if there's a
like a doctor degree, right? Like a doctor degree, right?
Doctor degree is not free money. What?
No, a doctor
It's
degree.
not, bro. That's
A doctor
years of
degree has
training.
been proven. No, doctor degrees have been proven to have a positive return. Fact. Not everyone is going to buy it, even though yes, it's been advertised as something that makes you rich. Doesn't matter. It does not appear on the scale where we see that there are too many doctors. We see that there's more demand than supply for doctors. So I'm saying if you have a
Bro,
system that can be
you
proven
can't.
profitable, it does not necessitate the scale to which the providing company has to go bankrupt. It doesn't have to operate on that scale.
yeah, it
While it
doesn't matter
can,
whether
it
You
it
can't
operates on a,
consider years of
no,
medical
just hold on.
training anywhere
It
similar
doesn't
to
even matter
sitting at
about
your
that.
computer
It,
we're
and
talking
trading,
about the
bro.
same thing.
HD2, it doesn't matter about whether or not you expect people to buy it or not. It is the fact that by selling a strategy that works is losing you money. The
Yeah,
person
are you
selling it.
still profitable? Would you still be profitable if you lose the amount of money that you
Yeah,
positively
I
could
can't
have
do
kept?
this. I can't
No,
do
no,
this.
but bro, you're literally not making arguments that have a structure. We're talking about
To
profitability,
make a structure.
we're not
HD2,
talking
bro.
about what you can make. We're talking about if you make this amount and it proves profitability, meaning that you're making
HD2.
more than you lose, then
You
the
talk
point is
about
moot, right? We're
trading
still on
like
the
it's
same
a
position, right?
theoretical concept, like it's not real.
No, it's not theoretical,
Every
bro.
profit in a market comes from an inefficiency in that market,
Yes,
No,
and
exactly.
it'll
that's
exist
not
for
how
as long as it
firms work. Oh
exists.
my
Then it'll
days.
go away. It'll go
Do you
away, and you
guys
can't do it anymore.
just skip
If
over
you have a
this
HD2,
simple
method, it's
fact?
only gonna work until it
HD,
doesn't. Then you have to find a new one. That's just how it
Your
works. That's why it's hard.
your positive expectancy or your profitability or payouts from prop firms do not come from a more positive alpha. It doesn't come from a strategy with a positive
listen.
alpha. I
That's where
keep saying this.
profits have to come from.
Not with prop.
You have to make
Well,
the money
easy.
from
Well,
somewhere,
okay.
bro. No, this
HD2,
guy's dumb.
HD2. I'll look at whatever you're gonna send me later. Please don't get too upset now. It seems like it's getting a bit too. You know, so Toby, how old are
Okay.
you?
I'm 21.
And you said you were a trader at a hedge fund? Or
Yeah,
you used
yeah.
to be?
They didn't like actually let me trade, but I was on their trading desk. I was interning there.
All right, either way, you entered at a hedge fund. Welcome up.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think about Tig selling a Discord?
So I feel like there's no useful information in it if you're selling it at the end of the day.
I don't really see your point though. I don't know.
Like what exactly are you selling? Like what information are you sharing with people?
Just exactly how I make it. You know, recently, I mean, just because of like people like y'all, I'm about to start like live streaming and doing a live on call with people as well, just so like to prove a point. Because I don't know, I feel like I can set an example and show that it's possible to do both. And you know, there's literally nothing wrong with having a course and also trading at the same time.
Okay, so are you selling like specific strategies, or how exactly
It's
do
not
you
really
make
about the
money and what
strategy.
markets? Okay, so I ask you about that and you shy away.
It's not everything about the strategy. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
it's all about the course then. If it's not about the strategy, then it's about the course.
What? What?
Like if you don't have a strategy that you can use to trade, then the only way you're making money is by selling your course.
Are you dumb?
So you're saying you're doing both, but you're really only doing one. You're just selling the course.
Wait.
You
Hello?
understand what I'm saying?
Okay. So I don't. You don't get your point, bro.
Like the people I know that actually trade and make money work at quant shops. They don't sell
Right.
courses. They're too busy working at
Okay,
quant
so
shops
you're
making
talking
money
about
all
most
day.
people. You're talking about most people.
No, all
Yeah.
people that trade, all
Okay,
people,
so
bro.
all people is just not true.
Like these people, they make the markets. They're market makers. This is their whole job. They provide liquidity. That's their job. They make the money.
Okay. So
That's how it is.
you're just saying I can't make money and sell a course at the same time?
No, you cannot. If you were good at
That's
making money, you would go join a
bro.
prop shop. Instead of betting against them, you would join them and they can pay you and take care of you and teach you how to do things their
Bro,
way.
you do realize, like,
That's the way to
for
do
example,
it.
if you have like 100 people in your Discord, right, it literally does not affect the markets whatsoever, bro. Like, realistically speaking, like, I don't think I've ever had more than 100 people in my premium, and never
The strategies
experienced
get out
anything.
though. It's not just, but that's the thing. If that one strategy works, those 100 people are gonna like spread it around, and then everyone's gonna do it. The firm would go bankrupt, and then there's no more firm.
But
There's no more strategy. Nothing
you
works
Yeah,
anymore.
but
you're not
okay,
you're
okay,
not
okay, but
paying
you're also
you're not
okay.
paying for the strategy. You're paying for the guidance.
Yeah, that's
There's a lot of
but the thing
discretion.
is,
A lot of
Bro, but
discretion
like,
when
you
you're
can have a
trading,
strategy, bro, but
and
you can
you need the
what?
context. You need the correct context to be able to be profitable. That's what separates a profitable trader from an unprofitable trader. Like everyone can trade the same strategy, but I might be profitable, but you won't.
I watched all of Tig's
that's
leaked
not how
short bombs
strategies
that are
work,
off his
though.
shit.
Yes,
Strategies
they
can't
are.
really be
Bro,
wait, hold up. You guys
They
do
can't just be
understand that?
shared in like.
Yeah,
You need discretion to be able to
discretion.
be
No,
profitable. Yes, you
if you
need
ever
discretion.
bro,
discretion
everyone
is
has their
just
own
a
type of discretion.
no, but
I don't
all
know.
discretion means is you don't have a strategy and you just make shit up and you say, oh, it's just discretion. Why it's
No,
not the
no,
same as yours?
no,
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 it's the
because
same. It's the
market,
same
the more
concept.
Yes,
the market
yes,
won't look the same every day.
yes,
Otherwise, I
But
mean, you
I
just
think
yeah,
you
but
guys are referring to like technical concepts, but again, these don't they're like unicorns. They don't that's probably not even the best word. Like a made up. They don't work. They have no relevance in terms of price discovery. Like,
you
and if there was any guidance to provide, it would be
water,
showing too much of your strategy. So like if you created
right,
this new little branch of applied mathematics and you had an actual
right.
strategy to
Guys, drop a
trade,
follow. You're not gonna get entertainment like
you
this
would be
anywhere
scared you'd be
else.
scared as shit to
Drop a
share it.
Okay,
follow.
I'm just curious though. Like, why am I still getting the payouts and still on the Discord at the same time though? Like, I
Probably
don't
because
really
the
get
prop
that.
firms are paying you if you're partnered, or I don't know, maybe something else.
Loki,
Just the
Tig,
dumbest shit
if
I've
you're
ever
selling a
heard, bro.
course, I'm
I
sure
just,
there's many ways for you to make more money.
bro,
You
it
can
just
front
sounds
run your
like hope to me.
clients,
No, like what you're saying
but
is just
like
hope,
the
bro.
markets aren't
You can
making
make
you
infinite
anything, and
excuses
you can
like
be
that,
honest
like
about that.
through both sides. What are you
I
saying?
mean,
I
you
mean,
can make
Tig, it's
infinite
not a
excuses too. We can go back and forth.
Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
V,
yeah.
how
So
old
it's
are
It's
like
just a stupid argument. 20.
20?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
like Tig, do you have a strategy to trade?
Yeah, of course.
Do you know if
What
it
is it?
works?
Yeah, I use it myself.
How
What
do you
is it?
quantify it? How do you quantify how it works?
Dude, I don't do this quantify, whatever the fuck. Like, I don't do any of that, bro. Like, I
You
Tig,
don't.
just
bro.
it's just vibes for
No,
you. It's just
no,
vibes
it's not
if it works or
vibes.
not.
It's more of like RR win rate. Like, just kind of.
Do you know what
Those are just words, bro.
quantify? Do you know what to quantify means?
Dude, I don't do this
yeah.
quant mathematics bullshit, bro. I keep my shit simple.
But that's what
You
traders
don't
do.
need. That's what trade, dude. Have
You're,
you,
you
bro?
guys are
I'm resting my
Genuinely,
case.
okay. Toby, for some reason, you don't have any money to back it up, and for some reason, I do with the payouts that I get from the proppers.
Bro, I don't
Like,
want to see your
like,
payouts, bro. That's
bro,
not real.
like they're
Like
not
I've
real.
traded before. I know what I'm talking about. I know how to quantify a strategy, bro.
First of all, dude, show me. Okay. For some reason, why are you trying to educate me when you're not a trader yourself? First of all. Second
Me?
of all, what?
Bro, I'm pretty educated, bro. I have traded before.
Okay, you have traded before. Let me see some numbers
Yes.
to back it up,
I'm
though.
not sending you
Yes.
numbers, bro. But I worked at a firm that trades. I was
The
trading for them.
numbers. No.
Have you? Because
You
that's
can't.
where
Of
you really
course,
learn
of
this
course.
stuff.
I send them, bro. Every profit I make, I send it everywhere, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard not to share, but for some reason you don't do that.
Because that's not what real people do.
Oh.
People that actually
The
trade and
rich
make money
stays
are not
quiet,
posting it
huh?
online.
The rich
Do they
stays
not?
quiet.
No actual trader is telling everyone what they do. That stuff is secretive.
Bro, you don't tell
Wait,
everyone,
Tig,
bro. Like,
Tig.
okay.
You said you'll show us numbers. I just ask you how you quantify whether your strategy works or not. Show us the numbers, and
I'm
what
talking
numbers
about
would you
like
show us?
P&L numbers, not like quantified bullshit.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you don't know numbers. Okay. That's amazing.
Yeah, got it. You're gonna show us numbers, but you don't know what.
How do you even
quantified
know
is.
if you wait? I don't
Bro,
understand.
you
If
don't
you
need
can't,
to know what quantified is to make money, bro.
how do you know if you got a payout or
Quantified
not?
just
don't
means
need
put it
to,
in
bro.
numbers.
For some
bro.
reason, what'd you say?
To quantify just means put something in numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now what?
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
you don't
So
need
now that
to.
you know what that word means, how do you quantify whether your strategy works or not?
Bro, you're asking some bullshit, bro. Yeah, I don't even.
This is well, no, like
I
it's a
just
simple
told you what
question.
the
Like,
word means.
what do you like? You have a strategy.
Mhm.
Like, how do you put numbers to your strategies? Like that simple question. 'Cause if you're gonna sell something, you should know this because you're selling it. See, this thing you should be at a different
Okay.
standard. It's a different standard for people who are selling it.
Okay, so what numbers do you want to see? Like, what do you exactly?
Well, not your P&L, because obviously if your P&L for the month was, say, $100,000 and you traded twice and you made negative $50,000 and then what, a positive $150,000,
Mhm.
well, your strategy is just bullshit at that point. I mean, that you're not actually selling anything viable, you're just gambling. So your
Mhm.
P&L doesn't tell us anything.
Okay.
I would ask you probably, like, do you know how to quantify the risk of your strategy?
The risk, like
Like variance?
risk to reward, like
No,
the
like,
risk to reward and win rate type of thing, or
nope. Like how far it moves from the like variance, like standard deviation. Maybe you learned that in high school.
yeah, I know.
Variance and standard deviation.
Yeah. And what about it?
You mean like volatility?
It's like the basic way to quantify risk.
You mean like, do you know how to calculate value at risk?
I don't know. I don't need to do all that.
What are we talking
Yes,
about?
you do.
Like,
You do
you
need to
don't-
do
you
all
don't have
that.
to do all
you
that.
either make money or you
You should
don't.
know your
It's-
1 day
it's-
and your
you
10-day
overcomplicate
value at risk.
You overcomplicate it for no reason, bro. Like it doesn't have to.
But
It
it's
is
not
I'm gonna end the live
overcomplicated.
stream soon. Drop a follow if you guys enjoyed. But
Wait, Tig, do you think if you went out to investors to raise money, people would want to invest with you?
I don't know. I've never tried.
But they wouldn't, right? Because you don't have a way to prove that your strategy is viable. If you know your standard deviation of returns, right?
I don't know.
Or are you risking
No.
100% to make 50%? That goes into your Sharpe ratio. This is what real traders have to do to be able to raise capital to do their trades.
Uh-huh. So first of all, I don't need to do all that, bro. Like I don't know why I would go to anyone to make. Bro,
You're selling to young people. Like
you're
so-
selling though. That's a higher standard. You're not just a random trader. Like I don't care. Sure, but you're selling to people. You should be at a higher standard, dude.
yeah, I'm selling to people on how I make money, bro. I don't need all of whatever the fuck you're asking for, bro.
Oh
And
my
that's just-
god.
you're
Yes.
overcomplicating
Take
it.
You have
That's
no
all.
education about
You're
this.
just you're
No
overcomplicating.
education about
You
this.
don't need to do all that.
Tig, this is like my first portfolio management class. None of this is even complicated. This is like
Okay,
very
that's
baseline.
that's cool, bro.
information.
That's so cool. But for some reason, I still make money trading from like I don't
Evidence
understand.
that you make it from trading as opposed to selling your course.
But there's
Bro, I
also
can show
no
you how
proof.
much I
There's
make
also
from my
no
course,
proof that you're
bro.
making money
I can
trading
show
or
you how
just
much I
winning
make
on
from my course.
volatility.
I make absolute like peas from my fucking course, bro. I make, bro, like pretty much 90% of what I make is from trading. Like, that's just what I do full time.
But you don't know if it's because you have a viable strategy or you're just on volatility, and that's the problem, right? You don't know if this is going to be sustainable, even for
I've
you,
been doing
right?
this for like years, bro. I don't
I
think
know,
I'm just
but
getting
like
lucky for
if you have like a 2 sigma or 3 sigma day, it would wipe you out. Like this is why it's important even for you to understand and quantify your strategy because you don't know how much you're
You
risking.
don't need all that, bro. You don't need all that.
You do.
Dude, you're
This is
overcomplicating
crazy.
for no reason. This is like you're
No,
too scared.
Tig, this is like super simple. You just have to download
Okay.
your daily
Yeah.
returns. Like this, it's
Yeah.
not hard math.
Okay. Before you continue, I would genuinely want to see some numbers from you. Like first of all, like it's always like the board trying to educate me right now. Like
Oh no, I'm not a day trader. I
Bro.
do different kind of finance. I did investment banking and other stuff, but it's very simple math to
For-
understand
for
what it
other
happens to
people.
be a trader.
Okay, that's cool. So I don't know. I don't see your point regardless.
This is the guy that's selling
Tig
stuff.
is forever blind to the point.
I mean,
For some
like
reason-
honestly, it'd just be helpful for
some
you
reason I
to
can show you my
understand.
payouts and you can just never show me yours.
No, I mean, I can show you my Sharpe ratio from my live account and my Fidelity account, but I pretty much just trade index funds.
Okay.
What do you want us to do with your Sharpe, bro?
I don't know. What I do is that I just consistently show my payouts weekly, and then that's about it.
Bro,
And
but
I still
like the
have
thing
the
is,
course.
I need you to tell me what your strategy is so I can have
Bro, I'm not
conviction
gonna
in
tell
it
you
and
what
see
I
how you're
trade. It's
actually
not gonna
thinking.
help you one bit.
Otherwise,
bro.
it just can't be real.
It's just you're just trying to.
But you don't even need to tell us your strategy. You just have to tell us what your Sharpe ratio is.
I could tell you exactly how I think about markets and like what I would do in a certain situation. I could tell you things I've tried. I can get into the nitty gritty
Okay.
and tell you the econometrics. That's what I want from you.
I
So I
don't
know
know.
you
You're
actually know
telling me
what you're
some
talking about.
hindsight shit right now. I'm not gonna lie. What I'm hearing is just some hindsight. But I
I
don't know.
mean, just say something,
Instead of
bro.
telling me some hindsight,
Like,
whatever market's doing,
let
like
me know
show
you
me
know some
actual
stats. Let me know you
executions.
know
Show me some
anything at all.
executions. That's all I want to see.
He just said he did it as a job though, like not himself.
As a job.
Yeah, I did it. I did it
You
for
were
a job.
forced someone, first of all. Second of all,
That's
I don't.
how you
Mason, how old are
learn.
you?
You don't have to learn.
That is how you learn.
Top firms,
Yes,
first
you
of all.
do, bro.
No, you
Yes, you
don't. How you
do.
got Bro.
I mean, the prop firms are the ones that are consistently making money, not FTMO or whatever, like Jane Street,
Yeah, okay,
Citadel,
okay.
like high frequency shops, quant
Sigma,
shops.
Radix,
You have to go there and learn from them.
Headless Tech.
You don't have to do.
Or any hedge fund,
Sig.
honestly, with some good
You
AUM.
don't have to.
I don't
Well,
think I'm gonna go
they
Yes,
into
you
also
do,
have
bro.
co-location advantage. They get information way before you do because they're making markets. Like,
And
unless
if
you
you
have an
work
edge
there, you
against
get
them.
that information too. If you work there, you get that information too before
Oh, no,
everyone.
that's what I'm saying, Toby. But I'm saying, like, how can you think he's going to beat them and not have any stats to prove it? They have every
Yeah, that's what I'm
advantage.
saying. Like, yeah, they have the advantage. That's why I think you have to go there if you
It's
want to,
also
like,
not.
pick it up.
It's also not everything about the strategy, bro. Like, if
TIG
you
people
have,
like TIG need to exist though in order for the dumb order flow to get to these prop firms to
Nigga,
make
who
money.
are
Look,
you?
Tig is a market maker in his own right.
Bro, TIG is the like a Jane Street trader's
Oh my
wet
God.
dream is TIG.
Yo, Tig, thank you for your service, bro.
TIG's order flow is like the best thing that any firm could ask for.
Mason. Wait.
What's up?
Show me, show me like your P&L for the last month. That's what I want to see before you talk some shit, bro. That's what I'm more curious about.
I mean, I've been trading equities.
Dude, you make
Like
no
what-
money, bro. You don't make money from the markets. Like, who are you lying to, bro? Some bullshit I'm hearing. Like,
You don't
again,
make money from the markets?
I like building systematic infrastructure. Like,
okay, cool. Still no money, man.
You build like systems.
yeah, I've been trying to make a systematic trading setup for prediction markets and crypto because I think that there's some alpha between like centralized exchanges for crypto. Like I've been using Coinbase and Kalshi, and I think there's a gap.
Okay. When you say there's a gap, do you mean like there's like a co-integration and you can like
He's talking about
predict
arbitrage.
where it'll go and then
Yeah, he's talking about
make a
arb.
spread on it, or
Yeah, I think I've been finding, unless I'm doing my statistical test wrong, I've been finding some small latency alpha between like L2 updates for Coinbase and 15-minute
You're
Bitcoin.
saying some bullshit right now. You're actually onto
No,
nothing.
I mean,
No, he's
that is
saying some real shit.
that is the most intelligent
Dude,
thing we've heard.
most
Tig,
intelligent with no money
tonight.
dude. Like, dude, I don't.
Nah, Mason,
That
that's actually
statement
some
is
smart
worth.
shit.
Bro,
But the
That
one big
statement is
question I
worth more
have
than anything on your
is
Discord.
how sure are you that you're like one of
That
the first
statement
people
gets you
to
no
find
money,
this
by the way.
out?
Statement.
I
Like some
definitely don't think I'm
high-frequency
one of the
shop.
first. I definitely don't think I'm one of the first people to find it out. Like I'm pretty sure that I heard Sig and Jump are hopping on prediction markets.
Low key, because they have the resources to snap that up pretty
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. I think that Kalshi order books are not like deep enough for a lot of large scale prop firms to actually like make money. Because don't they need a specific level of liquidity for a strategy in order to deploy it?
Do they
No.
have so much
No.
capital that like it's honestly negligible? Like they could hop on prediction markets pretty quick.
Yeah.
And like their systems are so quick and so fast, especially firms like IMC that just bank off latency and just quickness with execution.
Yeah.
But I
Like
think he's
it's
pointing
hard to
to
bet
like
against them.
yeah, but I think he's pointing to the fact that like some order books are so
Mason?
small that it's not worth building out.
Yeah,
the,
it's not
the
worth their
infrastructure
time. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm
okay.
to
talking
take
about.
advantage of
Yeah,
that.
that's the case. But I feel like it would have to be something maybe a bit more niche than just like Kalshi and like Coinbase or something that's like pretty broad. So that's why I was
But
asking,
those
like, are you the
markets are all
first to think of
volume
this?
driven, right? So it you have to have it's like there's small volume markets on those platforms.
What
I
I've been
mean,
trying to do late, I've heard like a lot of stuff on Twitter about weather contracts. Have you guys seen?
yeah,
Do you
yeah,
think
yeah.
there's still alpha there or what?
I don't know, Mason.
Dude,
Maybe
a
we can
lot of
discuss this
energy
after.
trading firms will have like options on those.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
agree.
sorry,
Like that's a
my bad.
pretty
Thinking.
developed
Wait, let the
market.
host talk.
Yeah, Mason. I was gonna say I wanna probably let you guys down, but we'll have a discussion about this afterwards. It's interesting. I'll message you guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you guys down now. I want to have up like and follow because this guy's been waiting around, and then I'll let it and then that'll be the end of the stream. But drop a follow if you enjoyed, guys. Thank you guys for joining. I'm just gonna let everyone, and I'll have up Scotto, but then I'm just gonna have just Rich like and follow me to get rich, and I'm gonna call it tonight. Hello?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? How you doing, man?
You good? How old are you?
37 in March.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I see you going ham with these guys in their courses, and I'm actually in the process of starting my courses, and I'm actually a profitable trader. So I have certain weeks where I make 5,000 to 10,000, depending if I pull out or not. I just started trading 5 years now, and I kind of have a little pattern. I don't really deal with the alpha. I seen it, but I just stick to my gut and my butt, and that's about it. That's about it. Everything is on my
Your gut and your butt?
Yeah, I stick to my gut and my butt, literally.
Why would you sell a course you're making all this money from trading? Why wouldn't you just keep it secret?
Well, because at the
What do you mean
end
we're
of the
skipping
day,
past Powell?
I believe
Is Powell even in? Powell's not in the chat, guys. I don't know what you mean by skipping Powell.
if anybody in the chat could go on my profile, you could clearly see, I screen record when I'm getting profit, when I'm making profit, when I'm able to have the option to even take out profit, all through Hood. If you know Hood, the trading platform, it's all visible. I have numerous screen recordings of dates that just passed in time. It has the timestamp, and it shows you I'm making 5,000, 10,000. You look at the candles on my page, you could clearly see everything. I don't have no link for no course because I didn't structure all that stuff yet, but I'm in the process of doing it because I believe sharing is caring.
Wait. Okay. Okay. I got you there, but wait. What is everyone talking about Powell for? Is Powell even in chat? Like, what are you guys talking about? I don't understand.
Yes.
Sorry, like and follow.
I basically trade crypto and stocks. Like for instance, right? There's a stock called Rolls Royce, right? If you know Rolls Royce, the car maker?
Yes, engines too.
Back in 2020, I told myself, I said, yo, I want that car. I want to be able to afford that car, right? And I also read a book called Rich Dad, Poor Dad, if you know that book. You know that book? Okay. So me remembering that book and the whole ideology of the book was, you got to start from somewhere and turn into something. I said, okay, Rolls Royce. I can't afford the car, but let's see if I could buy the stock. At the time, the stock was at $3. Then it dropped to $1. Then it dropped to 90 cents. I missed out on it. But when it reached to like $1, I put $10,000 on it.
Okay.
Right? Now, anybody in the chat could look it up. Rolls Royce, stock ticker. Between 2000 and 2020 and 2022, it was at $1 and it was also at 90 cents. Whoever took advantage of that, right? A guy like me, I put 10,000 on it. So $10,000 today, if you look at today at Rolls Royce today, it's gonna show you it says $16. So whoever put 10,000 on it, they made profit. Me now, I made profit on the way up. I was paying bills here and there. I made my profit.
I got you there. My question too then is like, what are you getting at? I guess
trading is profitable. And,
it can be.
And also, if somebody want to sell a course and they feel like they helping people get rich, that should be okay, depending if they're doing it, in a good manner, and they're actually profitable, like me.
Well, here's the issue with that. No, because you're gonna run into you're gonna run into issues with slippage, and
you all right about that? Look, right now, I'm in slippage mode, but that doesn't discourage me to make me feel like, it's gonna keep staying in slippage mode. We're gonna come out of that. And when we come out of that, This time we gonna pull out. That's what I've been doing this week. Cause last week I made a lot of money, and then all of a sudden this whole week everything is in slippage mode, like you said, and I'm like, wow, I could have took out a lot of profit. But that doesn't discourage me because I'm a long-term holder.
You're an investor.
Yes, I'm a long-term investor. So I've seen
You're an
this many
investor.
times.
Yeah, this would be a bit different. Yeah, what you described does work because investing is long.
Yes, even AMC. I'm pretty sure you guys heard about AMC. When AMC went up, I already bought it before the news heard about it. I bought it at $2 and change. It went up to $40. But my problem was I was hoping it was going to 100, and it shot right back down to like, 10, 15, and dropped back down to now it's at $1. So it's at $1 now. You know what I did today? I reloaded again.
Okay,
I put
I got you
1,000.
there. I got you there, but like, this seems more investing than trading. So I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I swing trade, I wake and bake trade, do it all.
Sounds like you're baking right now in the background there.
Yes, and I'm also currently watching Bitcoin and what Pith Network, whatever that thing is.
No idea.
It's a crypto. They
I'm
got
not familiar with
it's a
those
crypto.
like that.
Okay, it's all on Robinhood. So everything that get added to Robinhood, I just buy it. I put like $1 on it. I got a method, right? I put $1 on it, right? You want to hear my method?
All right. Oh no, it cut out.
Tiki, I'm thinking we need to sell an like ironic course.
Yeah.
Something to fit in to what this
I'm gonna
is.
start selling the pterodactyl course for $5.
Yeah, that's
I
what
noticed
I'm
something
thinking,
with
like a
AI,
monthly,
right?
like a $5 monthly course.
Trust me, I
Yeah,
got to. I'm
I
gonna give you a tip right now. I'm gonna give you a tip right now. Never just drop money in any crypto. Put at least $1 in it, and treat that dollar as a percentage marker, like 100%. So wait for that dollar to turn into like negative 97. When you see it say negative 97,
Yeah.
that's when you drop your money in. Don't drop too much,
Ah.
but drop like a little 50, and see what happens to it.
Couldn't you just like keep track of the percent rather than putting in the dollar though?
That's the best way to keep track. I'm telling you, I do it all the time with Bitcoin. So instead of putting like 67,000 on Bitcoin, I put $1 on that.
But you understand, you can like you could
Yo,
keep
guess what
track of
happened?
the.
Look. You talking to a guy that has a lot of money. Yo, Pete, right?
Okay.
I put
That's fair.
the other
That's my
day.
bad.
The other day, right? I put 68,000 on Bitcoin, right? I put that on Bitcoin. It automatically stole $500. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yes, you know how it
Who
goes.
stole it?
You know how the AI does. The AI steals now.
Steals. Shit.
The AI that they have on the stock market just takes your money. Before, it never used to do that as hard.
You know
as it
what?
does
I
now.
did hear something about that.
Trust me. Look, by the time you even touch your screen, look, hear me out, right? By the time you even touch your screen on certain platforms and you just want to look at your crypto balance, it automatically drops. By the time
You might not be wrong there. You might actually not be wrong there. They're trading
by the
bots.
time you try to withdraw, it automatically drops. How about this? The other day, I uploaded my account with $80,000. Everything went up. Do you know why it went up? It went up because they want me to buy it at the high.
What? Wouldn't that just boost your entire position?
No, listen. It does. It did. Hold on. It did for a short-term period. AI wants you to get into the buying screen. When you go into the buying screen, then everything goes back down after you bought. So now you're at another loss.
Wait, did you say it went up? You bought more and then it went down?
Yes, that's what AI does now.
Bro,
As
I
soon as
like
you
it.
buy-
I'm not gonna lie.
Let
Do
me
you
ask you a
mind
question.
it?
As soon as you buy any stock of crypto, does it go down? Yes or no?
Wait, but do you
Anybody
mind?
inside?
Like and follow. Do you mind? Like, I won't steal any other ideas, but can I? You mind if I coin the like investing $1 to keep track of the percentage? Because I love that.
I'm gonna tell you about that one. So look, right, the other day I put $67,000 on crypto. The whole market started going down. So obviously, I'm another person who just snatched up a coin. Think about it. Whenever somebody snatches up a whole coin, that changes the whole fucking market. Excuse my language. So now there's less Bitcoin circulating. Anyways, I said, okay, what did I do this week? I messed it up because my account was going up until I bought that Bitcoin. Now everything else started going down. Now I sold it back at a $500 loss. Everything still kept going down. But now this week I bet it's gonna go up. You understand? Because I don't have that entire coin. I'm not a holder no more. Even though other people sell on the regular, they don't want me to hold because I have other coins in my account.
This seems very superstitious.
Yo, look, I have millions of coins of other coins in my account. They don't want me to hold every coin.
They're out to get you, it seems like.
Trust me, they don't. Yo, if you see my account, bro, my shit be going up 10,000 a week. I'll be like, God damn, shit
Yeah,
crazy.
you're him, G. Nah, you're him. Shit, my fault.
Shit crazy. But look, like I said, I invest with my gut. Look, if you want, how about this? I'm gonna give you real investment tip for free.
Right. Yeah.
All I ask is for a follow. All right.
Yeah.
The whole chat better follow me after I tell you this one tip. That dollar trick is gold. Trust me. Try it. Just put $1
I'm
and
going
watch it
to,
go
dude.
down.
That's genius, actually.
Try it with each crypto on Robinhood, and you're gonna see what I'm saying. When it hit negative 97 cents, that's when you put
That's
your
when you
money
buy.
on.
All right, I feel that.
Anyways, here's another trick, right?
Yeah.
All right.
No, you're a him,
There's
bro.
something called uninvested cash.
Yeah.
I use this currently. So
Isn't
instead of me
all
using
cash
my
technically uninvested?
so instead of me using my hard-earned money that I work for, that 40-hour check, whatever, instead of me using that, how about I use money that's given to me for free? Now, there's something called
I like the sound of
uninvested
that.
there's something called uninvested cash interest. You get a 3.5 APR interest through Hood for leaving a certain amount of cash on Hood without touching it. So as long as you don't touch it and don't spend it, it's in the wallet of Hood like a bank. Now, the only reason why I chose to
So
do
it's like
this
kind of
is
invested at that point, but
yes, they are investing it, but at the same time,
so it's not
you have
uninvested.
yes, they are investing it, but they're giving you returns on it. You
Okay.
understand?
Yep.
So now I heard SoFi does it, but they have better APR, but I gotta check that out. So far, I only tested it with Hood. So far with Hood, I made what? It says I'm gonna make 800 a month. Now do the math. If I make 800 a month for the next year, I'm making about 10,000 a year. That same 10,000 a year, about that same 10,000 a year, I could reinvest that every month into crypto or stocks.
Yes.
Sure.
Now, if you don't, now you can also ask Grok how much you gotta leave in Robinhood uninvested cash, and they'll tell you exactly how much you gotta leave to see where you want to get to.
Yeah.
Mm. Wait, but
Now,
I'm
trust
curious
me, I'm
though.
doing this. The first 800 I get, I'm gonna just keep on buying more stocks.
Right,
That's
but
it.
here's
I'm
my
gonna buy
thought. Here's
Meta.
my thought. Like and follow. Like, think about
Yeah.
this, because I'm almost kind of innovating on top of your dollar strategy. What if instead of actually putting that dollar in, you like mark off where the price is, and then once we see it 97% down, then we buy it and we don't waste the dollar. What about that?
You could do that too, but the dollar not gonna hurt you, Brody.
That's a good point. Okay, that's fair.
See what I'm saying? The dollar not gonna hurt you, bro. You can put a dollar on everything on Hood. It's
I
gonna cost
mean,
you like $20.
Oh, you see S? S is a
Now,
valid trader as
now
well.
the next thing too is gonna give you. See, I tried that, right? I tried that. Don't put no money on it and see what happens. You know what happens? The whole market starts shooting up in front of
oh
your eyes.
shit,
And you're like, oh shit. By the time you put your dollar in, they done went up so
bro.
much.
That means, do you think they're spying on you or something? Like, that's crazy.
Yo, at a certain extent, if you know how I trade, bro, sometimes I take off my damn I put on airplane mode.
Shit.
Dead ass.
Shit.
Dead ass, buddy. I put that shit on airplane mode just to
I never
find
heard of that
out.
strategy.
Yo, you know what happens when I did that?
They didn't know.
When I put on airplane mode, I see the shit jump a little bit. As soon as your phone turn back on, you see the shit start going slow. Like the candles.
Oh shoot! No, you
Bro, you gotta
right.
get
Try that.
like,
I'm telling you, try that shit. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Nah, you right.
Airplane mode.
Nah, you
So
right.
just turn off.
Nah, you're
I
actually
put it
him.
on airplane mode, then I go on the website and see like, all right, what's happening? You feel me?
Get this guy off.
but that must be just you. I feel like.
Nah, they do that. It's certain platforms that do that for FOMO to make you like
Oh,
you understand? Robinhood is known for that. Trust me.
wait, like and follow. Are you selling the airplane mode? Are you selling the airplane mode course?
Yo, I'm telling you, just try this shit. You trust me. Look, you gotta understand. Yo, Brody. First, I had a loss, right? Then I uploaded my account when the whole market is down. I uploaded my account $80,000. How the market just jump up out of nowhere. Now, if I buy it at a high and then it goes down again quickly, now I'm double at a loss, at a double loss.
Okay.
That's what they want. They want you at a double loss.
Who's they? All right. But anyway,
The owners of these cryptos.
All right, wait. So I actually had a little question about Powell. Yeah. So why is he a fraud or like a scammer?
Hold on. Somebody said what I'm buying. I'm buying everything.
Powell trader?
Yeah, Powell trades. You know Powell?
Not 100% familiar with him. Maybe I've seen him. I'm not too sure.
No.
Is he in here?
No, he's not here. But
yo,
they were saying,
guys.
like he's someone was saying that you said he's a scammer.
They've been saying buy the dip. I've been buying every dip since last year.
Okay. Know you him. Wait, so you don't know him?
No, I'm not sure.
I mean, if he's selling something, he's a scammer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how that works.
No.
If it's Jerome Powell, he should be our next president.
I get
Yeah,
it.
Jerome Powell could be president. He's cool.
Yeah,
I'll buy Jerome Powell's course.
Yeah, Jerome Powell's him, but no, I'm talking about the other Powell though. The other Powell is actually the reason I started trading. Like he's the one that like taught me, and that's why I'm very good at it now. But I don't know. He does sell a Discord, but
Last thing I'm gonna say for now is I found out if you leave, so I have a lot of money in my account. So right now for the past
Oh no, they got him. They got him, guys. They silenced my man. That
Or he
was
was
one of the
trying
best guests ever.
or he was trying the airplane mode strategy.
nah.
That's a new one. Airplane mode strategy is a new one.
Dude, I like his dollar strategy. That's to keep track of the percent. I love that.
It's not even bad.
I love how
Not gonna
creative he
hurt
is.
you,
Like,
bro.
here's the thing. Like, the dude's creative.
Yeah.
He's creative.
Yep. So, anyways.
Thank you for the good.
Yeah. Anyways, so about Powell though. So I don't know. I still don't understand like how selling the Discord is like so bad for you. Like even if you trade the same strategy, it's not guaranteed like with the same outcome because like a bunch of people have tried like for
Oh my god,
example. Huh? Wait, what'd you say?
Make glitching? Oh my god, who's like someone spamming gifts and like thank you for all the jeez, I just like with all the gifts it's like spamming out my chat. Thank you for is he requesting? Where's Rage Bait? Where's Rage Bait? I don't see Rage Bait. Oh, there's Rage Bait. I'm gonna let up Rage Bait in a second, but jeez, what's going on? Get back?
Yeah, I don't know. But Powell, the guy that I'm talking about, is it actually I don't know, I would say pretty legit. Like even if someone makes like a lot of money from his course, like it doesn't mean that you can't make the same from the markets like yourself. Like I don't know. I think I'm a pretty good example of that. Powell is a pretty good example of that. Like, you know, Powell is like at a point like a lot of people call him frauds because like of course his Discord is huge. There's a lot of people in his premium. He can't reach out to every single person in there. Yeah, whatever. Obviously, just because of that, not a lot of people are going to be profitable because they don't get a lot of his time. But for example, if you look at his one-on-one students, like they always like he puts in a lot of time to that, and for some reason they all like pretty much all of them, if they put in the time, they get everything out of it. Like I don't know. So like your point, like I just don't see it. Me personally.
Where's the evidence that they're making money from trading as opposed to selling courses?
Okay, that's a good question. All of this, he posts his payouts publicly on TikTok and his Discords and everything, and his
But I
students
think
also every
Tej,
day.
what you're missing here is like if you're trading the same strategy as him, then your entries and exits are by definition exactly the same. They have to be. But in order to trade the same algo he is. So the point is
Okay.
what?
Yeah. I interrupted. Okay.
Yeah, just to let me finish. The point is if he has a viable strategy, he would make infinitely more money. Not obviously not infinitely, but hyperbolically, infinitely more money if he doesn't share it with anyone else. So either you think he's like the most charitable guy ever that's willing to just let his livelihood go, or he's scamming you. It's a binary
He's
situation.
not scamming me at all. Like I never, yeah, I don't give him any of my money. That's, I don't know if that's what you're trying to say, but I don't make any money off him. I don't give him money or any of that. But every day, for example, when it's one-on-one, I'm one of the people that also like helps him. Like, bro, all the students in there for some reason, they all like every single week they're all green. Pretty much all of them. Not all, of course. Like some weeks it's red, some weeks it's just not the best. But all of them make the return on what they spent on his mentorship. So that's just my main point. I don't know. The main thing that I'm saying. Where's my what?
Evidence for that. You're just like claiming that, but
evidence, bro.
Where's your evidence that
he posted publicly on TikTok? It's all in this public Discord. Everyone can see. Like you can go into his Discord, look at the results channel, and it's in there.
Is there any like legitimate evidence though? I don't want anything from him. Like, is there any third party verified stuff?
Of course. I mean, of course, you're not gonna get like a tax return from every single person, but what you're gonna see is happy customers and that they're all green on the week, so or on the month, even if it's not the week, because stuff happens. You
How would that be possible for all of them to?
I mean, again, of course, not all of them, every single one, of course, but yeah, like for example, his one-on-one. There's only like 30 people in there. Like 30 people, obviously not constantly winning, losing, but like ending up green. It's not very noticeable for prop firms. So I don't really see how that would work. No live trading. I mean, I don't think no taxes, no live. What is this guy saying? At the bottom. Goodness. Show the 1099, bro.
Yeah. There's a tax form that shows there's a tax form that shows you trading.
Compared to okay, like how much I made from my Discord as well. Like it's not a problem for me, but I don't know.
I'd say for you, I'm just Powell. Whoever Powell is, like if Powell can't show that, it means that.
To be honest though, like even if he does make more from his mentorship, even if like I'm not saying yes, but that would still not prove your point because he still makes the same money from trading and also from his Discord. But
if he makes money from most of his money from his Discord, it means he's not making most of his money from trading, which would mean that it's scamming.
No, that doesn't mean it's scamming. If the people that buy it still make money, that's not really scamming. First of all, second of all, they still get the service that they ask for. First, they get the videos and his time, so it's not really scamming. They get what they buy, and he still makes his money from trading.
He's gonna sell you something that makes money, but you got to pay him first. Why doesn't he just directly make the money?
Because he makes money off of it as well, and the other people get the info that they buy. Like they don't have to buy anything; they choose to buy it. That's also
Yeah, you can choose to buy scams. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not a scam.
How would it be a scam though? If you can easily make money off of it. Like there's also.
Okay, cool. If it's so easy to make money off of it, right? Why does he have to sell it instead of make money off of it?
Why not do both?
Because it's so much easier to make money off the trading. That you just answered yourself. You have to teach someone, do this whole thing instead of just make all this money. Like why not? He's saying there's all this money out here, guys. There's all this money out here. But wait, I'm not gonna take it for myself. Pay me and I'll give you all this money out here.
No, he'll give you the info on how he makes money. Like, I don't see the problem with that.
But the problem, we've already, again, if you can't accept the basic axiom of...
Oh gosh, bro. Listen.
Hold on, just let me finish.
He literally shows you how he makes
I get it. The problem is, if you're not able to accept the basic axiom that more people participating in your price discovery eliminates the price discovery itself, if you can't accept, that's just basic math. You learn this in Portfolio Theory 101. If you're not understanding that, then nothing else we're saying is going to make sense to you.
Again, you're just saying some bullshit again, bro. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
Do you even know what I said? Steelman, what I said?
Bro, you're just saying some big words, some bullshit, bro. I
don't think I said a big word. Discovery was the biggest word I said.
Are you in preschool? That was big words.
Bro, you're just saying some bullshit. Like I'm telling you right now, like you didn't comment on what I said. Like for some reason, whenever you see like all the testimonials from how people that buy his one-on-one make money, you didn't say anything against that for some reason. Like all you asked for evidence, which is
Right, because
you don't
it's
have a point against
irrelevant.
it.
If you understood what I said about the axiom of price discovery, then you would understand
That's
that
a big
him.
word. That's a big word. That don't scare him.
Yeah, sorry. Price finding.
Big word.
That actually might be just as big. Discovering, finding price. If you accept that everyone else participating in that with you eliminates that finding itself, then you can see that it would be a disadvantage for him to tell anyone about his strategy, unless he's just trying to be charitable, which it wouldn't even be good charity because eventually it's going to go away.
Well, for some reason, he's been doing it already for like the last 2-3 years now. And he
Yeah,
still is
you're
making
right. I'm
his money,
sure.
man. So,
And there's a reason that that's lasted so long. It's because he's making money off you guys and not actually trading.
well, I don't know. He still shows his payouts pretty often, so I don't see how that's.
How do you know those payouts are from him and it's not just the firm spoofing it? Like, the firms can spoof
Well,
payouts.
first
It's
of
not
all,
like
okay, sure, but I mean, I still get my payouts. Like, I don't know about him, but like, for example, I can do the same thing he does, so that's enough for me to believe it. But you
I
know,
mean, okay.
but I don't know. I don't see the scammer point. Like, it's not really scamming. If you know,
You can edit payouts. Like, that doesn't tell me anything. I want to see, like, this is what I
you
would
can
want.
edit
Like, if
anything, dude. You can edit anything in this fucking like online world, bro. Like, it's not really a good point. All I know is,
Yeah.
and
You have
his
to have a
lifestyle
third party
doesn't.
verify it.
What is that?
It's like you're
You have to
defeating
have a
your
third.
own point, Tig, by saying that.
What point am I defeating?
You just said you can fake anything, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be important
But,
to
like,
like
here,
go to the most
this just doesn't make
verifiable.
any sense. Because,
Bro,
okay, Tig,
again, you
why
see,
does
like,
no one on
for
Wall
example, the
Street do this?
students. Why would a guy that bought his course like give good reviews? Like, explain that. Like, there's no reason they would all be giving
Bro,
good
there's
reviews.
74 people in here watching some of the dumbest things I've ever heard, and so clearly there's an audience for bad stuff.
Yeah. Because they also get told that if they just keep going, they'll make money. So they just believe it. It's a gambling mindset. They don't want to admit that something's wrong.
I mean, I used to think like that too. I mean, I got pretty far with it. I'm not really. I don't know.
How long have you been trading?
I started like summer of 2023.
Still less than 3 years. Okay.
Yeah, like right under, yeah.
Do you have any experience with math or like finance at all?
I mean, slight, yeah, but I don't really use any of that knowledge in my trading.
How do you don't use finance or math for something having to do with finance and math?
No, you don't really need to. I mean, it's like super basic. Like, it's not like advanced math. Obviously, there's like fucking adding. That's about it. There's not much in there.
No percentages, but okay.
I mean, like win rate, risk to reward, ROI. That's literally like the most that I would use.
I mean, I guess, but like, doesn't it kind of tell you that you don't have any strategy?
Dude, you don't need to, bro. Like a prop firm account, for example, like you don't need to do all that. Like, what does it cost? Like $100, no activation fees. You pass that, John. Like, and you can maximum get like from like 10K from one. For example, like take Profit Trader, for example. Dude, even if you're gambling, you could still make your money back no matter what, because the RR, like the return on investment, is
no
just
matter what.
huge. Like even if you're gambling, you can still make your money back with trading.
I think this stuff is gonna end when they like bring a lawsuit to these firms. Honestly, like these firms are gonna get sued one day. Like,
no, there's no reason for them to get sued.
Oh yes, there is. There's a ton of reasons for them to get sued.
No,
100%.
People, like what? Yeah. Like bring up one example.
Yeah, they ban people for no reason. They're unregulated. They have extremely shady.
They're allowed to do that, just like the banks do. But yeah, keep going.
No. Oh really? Does the SEC regulate them?
Bro, that doesn't matter. Bro, they can ban whoever they want. Like, it doesn't matter. Same with the banks. They can stop doing business with you whenever they want. That's just how it is.
They can't just cancel your bank account. These guys can Tig, these
Yeah, they
guys
can.
can
They
literally
can.
cancel your
They
payouts.
can.
They can't cancel the money in your bank account.
Well, the banks have done that, do that, and will do that. So like, that's just kind of how it
No.
is.
Again, dude? Do you see the problem with unregulated firms that can literally cancel
No
payouts
one's
for
talking
no
about
reason whatsoever?
unregulated. No one's talking about unregulated. We're talking about actual prop firms, like the popular ones that everyone uses, that are proven to pay out. So like, it's all in their policy. Like all their policies say that they can end doing business with you whenever they want.
Yeah, but they can
And
deny
they
your
don't have to list
payouts.
the reason either. Like it's
Yeah,
just
but they can deny your payouts. You can literally make money on these firms and they can deny you. And yes, Chase canceled Kanye's account, but they didn't take his money. Bank accounts just can't.
yeah.
Bank
Of
accounts
course,
can't
of
just.
course, they'll
Yeah,
give
banks
you
can't
your
just
money
cancel
back.
your account and take your money. These prop
Wait,
firms can
Tig,
cancel your account
They
and
won't
take your
take
money.
it.
Tig, I actually have a
Yes, they
legit
have.
question for you because
Yeah.
like my new pastime during Tiki's lives is to take a top step assessment or
Mhm.
about whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Passed my first one, blew it on the real trade.
Mhm.
But anyways, the second one, my
Mhm.
balance dipped slightly below 2,000, but
Yeah.
I got back. Now I'm at the $1,500 target for the first day.
Mhm. Mhm.
Will they cancel my account because it didn't freeze up?
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Like, so if I make 1,500
You're good.
tomorrow, then
You're
I'm
good.
good. Hell
If
yeah.
it didn't do it's yeah, you're
Oh
good.
yeah. Tiki, I'm gonna pass my second eval, bro.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Dude,
And then I'm gonna
it's
the
fine.
next Tiki live, I'm gambling it on the first trade as well. Again, hopefully
Hell
not lose.
yeah.
No, don't gamble it though.
Yeah, no, I'm gambling it.
Okay.
Tig, you realize you're gambling it too. Like you don't really have a
I mean,
strategy. That's
bro,
your strategy.
okay, if you say it like that, anything is gambling, bro. No, every
No.
business you start is all gamble. Like you're taking a probability. It's nothing's 100%, bro. That's just how it is. Nothing is
There's a
100%.
difference between something that's 50-50, something that's 80-20, and something that's 97-3 against
Okay,
you.
and that's why strategies exist. Like some strategies have like 60% of success rate with a certain amount of risk to reward. Some strategies are different. Like it just depends. That's what strategies get in. Like everyone do it.
Yeah, but you can have better odds. Like these are terrible, terrible odds.
Yeah,
Trading,
Tig,
I
I mean,
think trading is
just
the best, if I'm being honest. Like with
yeah,
the
but Tig,
return on
you
investment.
need to get like so. I just quickly, and I don't
Yeah.
typically share this, but I feel like not as many people are listening now.
Yeah.
My like day to day, I built an 8-figure quant
Mhm.
firm,
Mhm.
and I can tell you like with certainty, if you're not, and you said you started in 2023, like you've lived in like a very particular market regime.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I'll just take your word, like you got payouts, but like you should really think about taking those payouts, putting it into an actual live account, and
Yeah, of
then
course.
really truly quantifying your strategy
I
because
don't
it's
disagree
important.
with you. I don't disagree. But at the same time, but like the thing is, my main point is like the scammer part. Like I don't disagree at all. Like what you're saying is true, but I'm mainly here just like the mentorship scammer part. Because like as soon as my strategy stops working, then I'll actually be like, okay, my strat's not working. That shit's cooked, and I'm out. You know what I mean? Like, but that just has not happened in the last however many years, 2.5 years I've been trading.
How much money have you made total?
Total?
2.5 years.
2.5 years. That's a good question. But in 2025 specifically, I've made around. Let me see. It should be in like 200 and some pennies. Okay. But that was like my first year when I was like super. Whenever I got into what?
Is that the total? Was it 2.5 years or?
It's a rough estimate, yeah.
And how much of that was trading? How much of that was from the Discord? How much was trading?
In total for my Discord, I've done around 27K, including today. That's like total.
Over 2 years?
No, I didn't start at Discord instantly. No, I started at like 2025 of July. And that's
So
like
in less than a year, you made 27K off your Discord.
that's like nothing if I'm being honest. Yeah.
How much does this Discords make?
Depends how big you are. I'm not very known. I'm actually very underground. That's The only thing.
Wait, you have 4K followers, and that you made 27K.
Mhm.
I mean, Tiki, think about the math though. Like, you sell a Discord for what? Like, you have 1,000 people, sell it for like $20 a month.
No, bro. I have like 100 people in my premium right now. Like,
No, I'm
and
just
most of them
saying.
are
I was
lifetime.
just saying.
But
Like, it does seem like Discord money could scale fast.
what do you mean it's Discord money? 27K is it's nothing, if I'm being honest. And in the
That's
last,
a lot
No,
for the passive
that's not the
Discord.
point I'm trying to make.
no, what point are you trying to make?
Yeah, I was just trying to articulate that because it seemed like he was like dumbfounded that you had made 27K from Discord or
Yeah, because you're
whatever.
like relatively small. I mean, you only have like 4K followers. So if you're making 27K, you have 4K followers. What's a guy who's got like 100, 200K, making? Probably
I don't know. You're
40
gonna have to ask
million.
them, but I don't know. Like for
Let's
example,
just
my
scale this
friend.
up.
What?
Wait, let's just scale this up. Let's say there's a paid Discord, $10 a month,
Mhm.
and then there's a dude with say 200,000 followers. So that would be,
2
what would
million.
that be? Like 50 times
I
as
don't
many
know.
followers as you have.
2
If you have
million.
like a
It's not
people,
really. The followers
maybe.
don't mean anything. And when you sell a course, it doesn't define how much you make.
Well, more followers, more people get exposed to you.
Yeah, sure, but it doesn't matter. You could have like
Also,
1,000
Tech
loyal
Flu was
followers
saying
and like compared to.
Tech Flu was saying 10.99 and I'll be a Tig mod. That's funny.
Also, Tig. Wait, Tig. Quick question again.
Yeah.
It's saying like my consistency target is now. So I made 1,500. That's the 50K account. Made 1,500.
It should be around like 100% right now.
But it's saying my consistency target is now like at like 54 something, or is that just saying like
Wait, how much did you make? What's your highest day?
this is the first day made 1,500, right below 1,500, like 1,499.
Yeah, then you're good. Then you're good.
But I dipped below before
That's fine. That's fine. Your total P&L for the day, as long as it's at 1,500, you're fine.
No, but I'm saying my P&L dipped below negative 2,000 for
No,
a
no,
sec.
I
Like,
know, but it didn't trigger. Like it's a bot
okay,
doing it, but
all
it
right.
didn't trigger. So if it goes back to
Taking
like
your word for
1,500,
it. I'll buy your Discord if it works out.
dude, no, you don't have to. No, this is just simple info. As long as your daily P&L is not over 1,500, your consistency target is the same. It'll stay.
I know, but it's set, for some reason my consistency trend now says like 54 something.
No, I know. Trust. Just trade another day, make another 1,500 the next day, and
I'll be good. All right.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's like $100 fuckery in the profit goal. So
Got it.
yeah. And also, the guy in chat, his name is Spooky. He's also very profitable, and he has his own Discord as well. But you can ask him questions as well if you want.
But also, I just realized if you're making like you said, you're making 200,000, you only made 27 off your Discord. You would have risked $200,000 a year to make 27K. Like you're
What?
risking that.
Well, first of all, I'm risking with the prop firms. I'm buying like $100 account and potentially getting like 10K from it.
No,
That's
I'm saying you're risking the ability for you to make 200,000.
what are you asking? I'm not understanding.
In a year, you claimed you made $200,000 in 1 year.
Mhm.
If you're selling the strategy for $27,000 roughly in a year, give or take, that would mean that you made 27,000 at the risk of losing out on a strategy that in the past made you 200,000. So
I don't
is
know.
that
I don't think there's any risk in there because I don't really have that many people buying my course or even, to affect the market in any way. But I don't know. I don't think. But regardless, all I can say is anyone that actually watches my videos and asks me questions and seek my guidance, I guarantee they'll make money.
All right, but if you've
you're
made all
gonna
that money,
guarantee it?
please
Wait,
put it in a live account,
Which
dude.
a lot of people don't do, by the way. A lot of people
wait,
don't.
Tig,
Also,
did you say guarantee?
yeah, if they put in time, yes.
That's okay, dude. You realize you can get sued for that. Don't say that, dude.
Well, if you want to put it like that, yeah, sure. But if
That's like false advertising.
if anyone
Be very
actually
careful.
puts in the time and they're with me every day, yeah, they'll make money. But
You sure dude, Tig, you don't want anyone to take up on that offer, otherwise you might get sued, dude. Don't do that.
I mean, they can try suing me, but just how it is.
That'd be
But,
false advertising. That's straight up. You
If you,
can't
if you
like.
really
Listen,
have
that isn't, bro. You have to
Tig,
meet
if
the
you
requirements first of all. Like, if the person's putting in the time, it's just kind of how it works. If they don't put in the time, they just buy and just
yeah,
sit there
but
and
you're
don't
not
ask questions.
licensed
Of
to
course,
give
they're gonna.
you're not licensed to give financial advice. That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
That's
but
another thing. Yeah,
but if you have made that money, please fucking put it in a live account and stop buying prop firm accounts.
I
The
think
math
platform
behind
accounts is
it.
what I would stick to though.
Yeah, but the math behind it fucks you, dude. Like
No,
you
no,
have a
no. But
lower
think about it.
expected
The
value.
return on investment on the accounts,
It's
you're
not.
putting.
You're not factoring in the probability of you passing the eval with a trailing drawdown and a consistency rule, and then you making money on the new account with a trailing drawdown and
Yeah.
consistency rules. Your EV goes to like far
Oh,
lower
Spooky's
than it
here.
would in a live account.
Spooky's
So
also.
you guys want
What's good,
you want
G?
to Spooky up?
Yeah, Spooky's a great guy.
What's up?
He's
Yeah, how's it going, bro?
What's up, Spooky?
I mean,
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Go ahead.
I mean, I respect your point, but the whole thing about alpha decay, like people risking their strategy, most of the people that we teach trade props. The whole point of alpha decay is mainly tailored towards like the big hedge funds. Your whole point is invalid for prop firm traders.
It's not.
How?
Just saying it only
Because I'll tell
applies
you
to
how.
hedge
I'll tell you why. Because if there's out there this strategy that works. No, listen. There's this strategy out there that works for everyone, and you guys are selling it. Everyone does it. These firms, they go bankrupt because it's free money. You can do the strategy over and over again, make millions of dollars. The firm goes bankrupt.
Okay,
Wait, you know what's
here's
funny
my
about
counter
that?
to that. Here's my counter to that.
Wait, there's actually a
A
funny thing.
strategy is not what makes the trader. It's the trader's emotional and risk management. That is what
Christ.
makes a trader. So no matter what strategy you trade, you'll probably be profitable or you won't. It's
What?
literally just
Do
how
you trade on
you
vibes?
risk manage.
You just trade on vibes.
No.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you have a strategy, everyone could trade the exact same strategy, but there's a difference in how much they make. It's truly based on the risk.
Then it's not the
Oh my
exact
God.
same.
A
If it's the
It's not
exact
the
same,
exact same.
includes,
It's
hold on.
not. It's not.
The
It's not.
definition of a strategy includes the risk budget and it includes your reward. So that is part of the strategy. So if you're trading the same strategy, you're risking the exact same percentage. You're making the exact same percentage.
yeah.
Okay, well,
Well,
I
That's a
don't
different strategy if it's
understand. I
not.
don't think you guys understand what types of strategies are in the prop firm trading space right now. But it's like
Oh my God, dude.
different
It
stop
doesn't
losses, different different times to go break even. Everything's different per trade. It's different per person as well. It's not like sure, yeah, trade based on vibes. Like it's there's a whole
You're a vibe
analysis
trader.
behind it.
Like your strategy is not real because what you just described. If it's the exact same strategy and everyone else is doing
It's
it,
not
they get
mechanical. It's not mechanical.
It doesn't matter, dude. Spooky. If it's the exact same strategy, that means everyone gets the exact same return.
But
It's the
does
exact
it
same thing they do.
but
That
isn't that
makes
alpha
zero
alpha
sense.
decay?
Wait,
That makes
That's
zero
alpha
sense.
decay, bro. That's literally alpha
Okay,
decay,
okay,
bro.
but like the prop firm part, you know what's fun? Like whenever you said that they all would go bankrupt, like for example, same thing happened with gold and silver. They had to like remove that part as well. Like it's not like it doesn't happen. Like they literally had to like de-risk the amount of size they're using on gold and silver because people were making so much money off of it. Like it's not like it's like it does happen, but
People could trade the exact same strategy, the exact same model, and not catch the same trades.
Yeah.
It's just based on whether you're. It's just based on if you guys see the same things. You know, that's just like.
How is it the same strategy?
Look,
Like,
okay,
the
okay.
I
same
don't know. Like
concepts
I
of
don't
gold
know.
are usually
Okay,
different.
like
Like
There's a
I
level
could
of discretion to it that just comes in, like with market experience, just time. Not everyone like you can't learn a strategy in 5 minutes and catch the exact same trade as someone that's trading the exact same strategy for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't
You're
work
not
like that.
describing a strategy. You're describing vibes. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure,
That's just vibes.
sure.
if
I
you
guess
wanna
it's
call
vibes,
vibes
G.
that,
But
then
I guess it's vibes, G.
Which
But I mean,
which vibe makes money?
which vibe makes money?
Yeah, because that's what you're saying.
Like the good
Which one of the
vibes.
vibes makes money?
Or like the
Nah,
good vibes.
nah, dude. Is this rage bait?
the good vibes.
No, I'm
The
serious.
the
That's what
good
you're
vibes,
describing.
like
You're
the bad
describing a
vibes,
vibe
you know.
strategy. Which vibe makes money?
Well, it's in your terms, quote unquote vibe, but he's not really saying it's a vibe. It's just you calling
I'm
it
not
a
saying
vibe.
it's a vibe. You're saying it's a vibe.
Yeah, that's not really.
You're making it off of your own discretion, which is just vibes. That literally just means it's off how you feel.
Yeah,
You just wake up, you
you're
look at the
saying
market,
it's
you feel
vibes,
like
not
it.
us.
Yeah.
I have not said the word vibes once. That is just you, G. Like what?
Yeah, no, I'm just summarizing what you're saying to make
No,
it easy
you're
for
taking
the-
words out of my mouth and twisting it. I'm not saying vibes.
So are you trading based on your own discretion?
Bro, actually,
That's
let Hanyu up. Please let Hanyu up.
Yo,
He's a great example.
yeah, he's a great example.
He's actually a
Hanyu
perfect
is
Amazing
dead
example.
ass.
have
Gotta let
three
Hanyu
vibes
up.
traders
Hanyu
on
is
the
the
panel.
go, bro. Let him up in here.
I mean, like, if you trade mathematical strategies based purely off mechanical stuff, sure, yes, everyone's gonna catch the exact same thing, but we don't trade that. Like,
Spooky,
So
you
it's
sound like a
vibes then. It's
nerd,
either
bro.
math. What
I
is
sound
what
like a
is
nerd because I am a fucking nerd, dude. Like, I still make more
You
money
go.
than you, bro. Like, come
You
on.
sound like you sound like a cute nerd, bro. I
18.
feel like kissing you, Spooky, right now, bro. You sound like a cute nerd.
Nah, dude, I fuck with that. I fuck with S,
Can you
bro.
answer
S.
actually Tech Flu's question in the comments? What is the difference between your own discretion
Discretion
and
and
vibes?
vibes. Because
Discretion and vibes,
How do you differentiate the two?
bro. It's just
Right.
okay.
because you're not just gambling entries. You're truly thinking about what's going on. There's whole you look at overall market structure. That's
Vibes.
like most people don't see that. Like
Just
they
look
just
at
enter.
market.
Oh,
They don't feel that. They don't. What do you mean they don't
They don't
see
feel the
that?
vibes of the
Like,
market
it's not
structure.
really
Tiki,
the
okay,
vibes,
Tiki,
bro.
okay, Tiki. Let me
It's like
explain it to you. Look, so
it's more.
I could have a strategy. Spooky could have the same strategy as mine. Both of us could win and lose on it, but one of us could do better than the other. It's like this is like it could work for other. It could not work for Does it make sense to you?
S, do you understand a strategy would define where you're entering a trade and where you're exiting a trade?
okay.
Yeah, it
Maybe
does.
strategy is not the right word then. Maybe.
Thank
But
you.
does model work for you? Does model
Well,
work for you?
a model would do the same thing, right? Unless it's
No,
facts.
okay, no. You cannot there's no if you have a strategy, there's no way to implement it the same way like a mentor does. Does it make sense?
It
Vibes
just
is
means you're
gambling and
incorporating
discretion is
vibes.
market experience.
Like
That's
yeah,
not a bad way to
does
put
it
it.
make sense? I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's just vibes, guys. I know
There's no
you're
way it's
young.
vibes, bro.
It's not vibes, G. Like
It's
I
just
don't know.
it's just the guy with more market experience is obviously
Yeah,
gonna do,
yeah.
use the
No.
better the more high
Maybe like the
probability
same
setup
thing.
and with what?
Again, guys, I think discretion would mean vibes. Vibes just you feel something and you trade in a way based on how you feel. Like that's just all that is. You're not like
If that's what
trading
you
it
want to
based
call
on.
it. If that's
I
what you
mean,
want to call
sure,
it,
if that's
sure.
what
I
you call it,
mean,
but like it comes
it's
with market experience. Like
Yeah, like
someone with no market experience is not going to have the same vibes as someone with a lot of market experience. Like you can call it vibes. We can just call it vibes if you want, but
it's
it's
Is
not
the
vibes.
market
butterfly vibes. Like
is the
butterfly.
market gonna be the same over time?
No,
no, of course not. No,
Well, then why would
No,
market
never, bro.
experience help you?
because you've been why? Because you've been in
Okay,
some
let's
Nasty
get-
rage,
okay,
man.
if you got sad vibes, you're gonna full port your account, bro. Let's be honest.
Like that ass. That's what you're saying.
It's okay. If you got happy vibes, you're gonna wait for a trade. You can be like jolly, even if it hits your sell lines. You're like, oh, I'm done for the day. Do you get my point?
What vibes are those?
I guess, bro, but
Like market
again,
experience is a real
Yeah, market,
thing.
like,
Like
you
I
You
don't.
need to
I don't.
get.
How
We're
do you
running
get
a
the
day here at
vibes,
this
bro?
point,
again, at the end of the day, like
or a night
the
care.
guy with more market experience knows way more than the guy that is beginning just recently. First of all,
But
second
you
of all,
just said the market's not the same over time.
Doesn't matter.
yeah, bro, what the
That doesn't matter.
Wait. So
It's literally
let me
market
market
experience.
I guess I'm teaching guys like you learn this in like middle school, just like basic logic, or maybe even like lower school.
bro, that's gonna
But
take. You
if
know how many years it takes for the market to
experience,
actually change? Like actually change. Like I don't know.
you just said it wasn't the same over time.
Over time
Over
is a
time,
very
I
vague
didn't say
term, dude.
how long, bro. It's gonna take.
You already
years,
agreed that
bro.
it's not the same over time.
Okay,
So why
look,
how would experience help you?
Wait, it's, oh my god!
It's because the vibes have alpha decay, bro. You don't understand.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking the vibes have a little bit of decay to them.
Like so when you first start trading, right? Like you're gonna be happy making like $10, and you know the vibes like has alpha decay. Then like once you make $1,000, it means nothing to you. So you get
Yeah, you're him.
like
Nah, you're him. Nah,
That's a good point.
Look, guys, you want to trade out vibes, but how do you sell a strategy that's just based on vibes? Like that's kind of seems a bit scammy.
it's not really scammy. I mean, you just take a high probability setup with a good amount of risk to reward, and
How do you know if
eventually it'll
I
pay off.
wouldn't
Is it
say
your
it's
vibes that
vibes.
tell
I
you?
would say it's risk management. That's really what
Risk management as well
separates
as
a trader. Like,
so isn't that part of your strategy though?
I mean, we can't teach risk management. Like, I mean, we can't teach risk management. We can't teach when to get off the charts. We can't teach when you should stop trading, when you should
take a loss and get off, when you shouldn't take a loss, when you should take a setup that's not that good or versus a setup that is decent. Like
exactly,
like
and
you can't
that's what
teach
you
that.
learn
When
over
setup is
time.
bad, you
Even
feel
if the
good about
market's
other
not the
ones.
same, that's what you learn over time. Just when to get off, when to risk this amount, or like it's
If
just
you
like
do something long enough, you understand. Risk is
just like with anything
quantifiable.
else.
I'm not saying it isn't quantifiable. I'm saying, think about it this way. One person is taking a trade, and another person is taking the exact same trade, okay? Both of them lose. One of them chooses to get off, and another one stays on, and they take more trades and build their account. Which one saved money? The one that got off after the first trade. You don't teach that. Like,
So the first one had
patience
better
is...
vibes. Yeah, the first one had better vibes.
Spooky, are you wait, hold up, Spooky, are you implying that like the past trades influence the future trades?
What? No. That is not
Yes,
what I just said.
yes,
I
bro.
just said choosing when to get off the charts is not
Spooky,
taught.
yes, that makes sense, bro. Because if you take a loss, you learn from your losses, and then
No,
you
yeah,
do better.
true.
No, but like, are you implying that like because you lost money that you're gonna make more in the future? Is that what you're implying?
What?
Sounds like it, because you're saying like one guy lost, he got off the chart. The other guy didn't lose, he stayed on the chart, he made his money back. So are you implying that if you lose money, you're gonna make money, or
No, I'm saying, okay, one guy loses money. Two people lose money. One person gets out the charts and trades the next day. The other person stays on and loses all their money. Who
How
ends
would
up who ends up saving money?
How would you know the guy who stayed on the chart is gonna lose
This
money?
is an example, G.
You
This-
heard it from Spooky, yeah.
This is an
Sorry,
example.
so you're hypothetical.
Do you know what revenge trading is? Like, come
Just
on.
give an example. It's just
Yo,
give
do
an
you
example.
even know 1-to-1 RR trade is? Do you know like
Revenge trading sounds like a vibe.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you know the
This is
feeling?
straight
Do you even know the
I'm
feeling
being
of
rage baited
reporting?
at 3 a.m. in the fucking morning. Oh my god.
Spooky.
Have you
Spooky,
ever
are you
reported
revenge?
an account before?
Are you guys? Are you revenge trading against your ex? Like, I don't understand. Like, do you just copy trade the opposite of like your
Wait,
ex
wait.
and you do revenge
Tiki,
trade? I don't
shut up,
understand.
Tiki. We're gonna beat you up, bro.
Wait. Invite Hanyu. Get
All right,
Hanyu.
you want me to drop the address? No.
Get
Yo,
Hanyu up
chill,
here.
yo, Tiki, chill. Yo, okay, Lily, I know you guys, Tiki, Lily, he knows how to trade. He's a six-figure trader. He doesn't want to say it, bro. He comes on these lives just to troll us, bro.
S, do you sell a course or a Discord?
No, I don't sell anything.
Okay.
I sell something for $50, G.
Send me the link.
You
I'm
don't
buying.
have any real experience?
Wait.
And it's
Tiki,
not even
I got a
like
question for you, Tiki. Wait, I got a question for you. Okay, do you think selling a course is similar to selling drugs?
No.
Why not?
How would it be similar?
Wait, can we also not talk about that because we don't get the live
Yeah,
ticket down?
TikTok's sensitive to that. Yeah, I might have to let you down, but we'll see.
Nah.
TikTok shop. Don't
I
ban
mean,
me.
I don't know if I sell a course. I mean, I just sell an indicator that's like useful, I guess.
Wait, invite
Wait, do you
Hanyu.
sell like horse?
Tiki.
Nah.
Invite Hanyu. You see him in the chat? He's also another great trader.
Yeah, invite Hanyu. He's like an amazing trader.
We're
He's like,
getting their entire Discord
invite,
up here.
no, it's not. He's like he's
It's
a well-known
not.
trader. Hanyu is goated. You should invite him up here, bro.
One of you has to
he's
go
a-
if he comes up.
Trust me, Tiki. Invite him up here.
Well, but after this, I'm probably end the live stream. But what's up with Hana? By Mortar
Hanyu.
Yo.
Yo,
In 5 hours?
Oh my
How old
gosh.
are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah.
He's like.
So what's the
7 triggers, my
argument? Is the argument
I
that
don't know.
mentorships are just fake?
All this shit.
Bro, the thing is about mentorships is like when you promote a mentorship and what people like get from mentorships is not like just instant profitability. I don't think people buy mentorships expecting to be profitable as soon as they buy it. I think people buy mentorships to find guidance, right? Because like, bro, would you rather have a shorter way
Guidance
out
to
for
do what?
$700, $500? Or would you rather watch TJR's bootcamp and go through all that bullshit and learn stupid shit for like 5 years until you actually start improving?
Money.
What?
Money. Literally, it's the same shit except one you're paying for. None of this information is actually useful at all.
Why? How is that true?
Because if it was useful, they wouldn't put it online. They would keep it private.
That's just not true.
That is. Why does Wall Street that have $1 billion hedge funds that have trading strategies? Why do they keep it all private? Why don't they just tell everyone if it
Why are
doesn't
you
matter?
comparing hedge funds to retail traders? They're just
Yeah.
not the same
You can use
thing.
their strategy. You can use their strategies.
But we're not giving out like billion-dollar information. That's why we don't sell it for thousands and thousands of dollars. We sell it for $500 so that people can find like a shortcut. Whatever, I promise you, whatever like people sell online on TikTok or whatever, if you like dig hard enough online, yes, you can find it. But would you rather search online for days and days and days, or would you just rather spend like small profits of $500 to get a shortcut and save your time?
You would literally lose money. It's not a shortcut, dude. There's no shortcut.
But it's $500. If you don't want to risk $500 to like find a better way to learn than just looking up on YouTube, bro. If you go up on YouTube and learn how to trade, what are you gonna find?
Bro, nothing that you guys are looking up on YouTube is gonna help you be a better trader. Hate to break it to you.
Exactly. That's why people pay for help.
Neither is paying for it. No.
How is that not true? Would you rather watch a YouTube video, or would you rather have someone there actually guiding you?
Because none of these people, if they're teaching you, they can't make money. That's why.
What?
They wouldn't teach you if they're making money. Yes. Yep.
What? So you think like the $500 mentorship is saving my life right now?
I mean, saving your life. What are you talking about?
Bro, whether people buy my mentorship or not, like my life does not change.
Wait, you're selling a $500 mentorship?
Yeah.
And how old are you?
I'm 18.
So you have zero experience, yet you feel comfortable selling something for $500.
Zero experience. I have zero experience.
Bro. Yes, you have no experience.
Bro, if people have no payouts, they're literally just showing their paper trades, then of course selling a mentorship is not morally right. But I feel like if you have the skill and you've developed the market experience enough, I feel like it's reasonable to sell it.
You're 18. What
does my age have to do anything?
Because you don't have the time to develop skills.
But you're acting like time is the only way to develop a skill.
Yes.
There's people out here that are young and they go into like sports. Just because they're younger does not mean they're worse at a sport.
What? It's not the same thing. Sports depend on your age. Dude, you don't have the skills. You don't know the math.
Your buddies, we're just arguing for experience. That experience helps.
You don't need it. You're selling something without knowing what you're doing, dude.
Well, how does that make sense? Of course I know what I'm doing. That's why I'm selling it.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Why does the price go up?
Why does the price go up? Bro, because there's liquidity in the market. People are buying.
Okay, but what would drive the price to go up?
Because people are buying.
Why would people buy?
But that's what
are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
This is what I'm saying. You guys don't even know why the price goes up.
Explain to us why the price goes up.
It could be a varying degree of factors. But I'm not the one selling a $500 mentorship. Why don't you know this off rip? It could be interest rates being lowered. It could be good reports.
You don't need to go into the nitty gritty to catch a trade, dude. Like,
yes,
what?
you do.
Really?
Yes.
No, you don't.
Really?
Dude, knowing all this, like, literally, like, it's the reason you can't do the same, bro. Just because, like, we're like slightly dumber and don't use quant is actually probably like the reason why we.
You are the same type of person that would say you need a code in binary to make a fucking website. Like, it's not the same fucking thing. Like, that is exactly what you're saying.
How would you code a? Wait, how would you have a website if you don't code it?
Code in binary.
No, you were literally just saying you need to go into the nitty gritty to do anything. You don't. You don't.
I think coding in binary is a bit of an extreme example.
Okay, whatever.
No,
like,
it's the exact same thing,
bro. Whatever you believe in, if a person is making money
how
and
many
they're
months
willing
have you
to
been
help,
trading?
why would you not pay for it? Well,
How
whatever,
many months have you
like
been
whatever
trading?
it is, like, oh shit, I don't know why the market goes up. I don't know why the market does this. Whatever, cool, right? But if I'm making money and I'm able to share the skill, then of course, why would I not share it? Like, it's like
You don't
it's
have
not a
that skill.
win-win.
You don't know why
I'm
it's
not
going up or
forcing
down. You
people to
don't have
buy it. It's not like I advertise
doesn't-
every day telling people you have to buy my course.
It doesn't matter. You shouldn't have it in the
Bro,
first
there's-
place.
Bro, there's demand in the
shouldn't
market,
have it
so
in
I'm
the first
supplying
place.
it. If people
Dude,
want
you
to
don't
buy,
know-
if people want to learn from me, then of course I'm willing to sell it.
Bro, there's
you
plenty of
don't know what
demand
you're-
for things in the market
Yeah.
that shouldn't be sold. You understand that, right?
Doesn't matter.
Why
Bro,
should
that's
it not be
actually
sold
how.
if people want it?
Dude, capitalism is a very real
Do you
thing.
think that all like shrugs should be legal?
All right, this is getting off topic,
what?
guys.
No.
No, the
bro.
point is, no.
You know that's how
I'll get
mentorship
up.
starts,
I'll tell you
right?
why. I'll tell you why.
People are the
Because-
reason. Bro,
I'll tell
people
you why.
literally ask
Okay,
for
hold
it.
up. I'm talking. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna let people down because it's too many people. Holy shit. What is it with people thinking they can just talk over me, trying to sell their shit? Like no one wants your shit, guys. Anyone who are trying to buy what you're selling is because they don't understand what you're selling. You don't even know what you're selling. You're trying to sell a course that you don't understand. You don't know why the price goes up. You don't know what you're trading. This is what I'm like. You don't think you should know that before you try to sell something?
We haven't advertised anything. Also,
Okay, wait, I have a question, but like, why does it matter?
You're
if-
advertising in
the
your bio.
purpose for us is to like teach people how to enter trades and how we make money, right? We're sharing what we do. So whether or not, like, okay, let's just say if it doesn't work, whether or not it doesn't work, like, they wanted it. So why would I not share it?
Because what they want is not what you're selling. Because
But
what you're
bro,
selling to them,
like,
We
I
are
feel like
we're teaching people how to make money the exact same way we do, and if they find success, they are finding success. Like, we are helping people make money. That is their goal. That is why they're buying it. If they're meeting their fucking goals, what is the problem?
Really, how much money have you made?
From trading?
Yes,
Multi
as a
six
whole from
figs.
trading.
I'll ask a simple question. If I've made, just say I've made $2 million over the course of 5 years on roulette, like gambling,
Okay.
should I sell a course on it then at that point?
Shit, I'd buy it, dude. What? $2 million? Are you kidding?
Yeah, what if I told you I just made one bet over the course of 5 years, made $2 million?
okay, then of course that's like
That's different.
there's luck between it. But like,
Exactly.
bro,
So we should
if
look
someone's
at
finding consistency and they're willing to share it,
right.
why
right.
not
So
buy it?
the way we do that in trading is by describing it through statistics like alpha. And if you don't know what that is, and your students don't know what that is, then they're buying something they don't understand, and it's equivalent to buying a course on roulette that I was just exemplified.
$500 at 18 with no experience.
All right, man. Cause this $500
What?
mentorship is really paying for everything, right? Like,
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you have people buying it, yeah. Yeah.
dude, I have like 20 students max, maybe, bro. Like, I promise you,
20
like,
students
that
is
$500 is not even
$10,000.
worth me going into my messages and replying, bro. Half of the messages I get, I don't even fucking reply.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
promise you,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
bro,
sure.
the mentorships that like we sell is not because we need the money. Like, I promise you, like, this shit's nothing to us, but it's more of the fact, like, oh, if we have information that works, of course we're willing to sell it, right? We're not charging fucking tens of. I don't know why you're doing that. Like, you're not funny, but you want to have a serious conversation, and I'm conversating, but you're ignoring it. Like, you're so immature.
There's
Rage
nothing you've
bait.
said is of
It's dead ass
value.
rage bait.
There's nothing you've said of value. All you've said is that you scam people for $500.
What do you mean?
It's
If
kind of
people are
fucked up.
making money with the things that I'm teaching,
If they're
how's there
meeting
no
their
value in
goals,
it?
there's no scamming.
Where's your evidence of that?
Where's my
I'll reach
evidence
out
of
to
that?
anyone.
Dude, you think people are just buying stuff without them posting evidence? If you do that, then bro, in my
Yeah.
opinion, bro, I think it's the people that buy it. It's more of their fault than the person selling it. Bro, I feel like if you're gonna buy
You're
into
selling
something,
something
I feel like you
you
should
have
do
no
research on the
experience
person
in.
you're buying it from. Am I wrong?
Yeah, exactly. So you're 18, literally no experience. You don't know what the market is. You don't know what's happening. You're just, throwing shit at the wall, and you're like, guys, buy it from me. I'm a mentor. I know
Okay,
something.
yeah, okay,
Boom.
okay. Let's go with your theory, right? I have no market experience. I have no money made from the markets. I have nothing, right? And I'm selling this mentorship for $500. But these people, like, they don't do any research and they just buy it. Is that really my fault?
Yes, because they're
How?
kids. They're not gonna.
They're not kids. People. I have a 40-year-old in my mentorship, dude. Like, he's grown. He's made money.
Okay, then he's an idiot.
He's made
He's an
more money
idiot.
since he joined. Like, it's just like people that pay for information, if they find success from that information, no one's getting scammed.
Where's your evidence of that?
Go reach out to any of my students. I mean, every single person has found success. Or I would that's
that?
false. But most people have found success buying whatever I sell or whatever anyone's like Honey sells, for example. I would say most people found success buying whatever he sells. It's just if people find
Guys,
success,
I
there's
can,
no scamming.
guys, I'll give you $1,000, guys. Just give me $100 right now.
What?
Yeah.
That's just not
Same
what
thing
we're
you're
saying,
saying.
though.
That's not what we're saying.
People are paying for the
That is
information
exactly
knowing
what
that
you're
they have
saying.
to put in harder work. We're
But
not
you don't
we're
have
not
the
giving out this
information.
information telling people,
But you
oh,
don't
if you buy
have
my
that
mentorship, you
info.
will for sure be profitable, you will for
But
sure make money. We're giving them the opportunity to pay for us so I can give you the information that I've gathered in a shorter period of time. The information that I learned now, you could learn it, just
You're
not as how
18.
long
What
I
have you
took it.
learned? You're 18. What have you learned?
But I don't know
dude?
why, like, this 8, how old are you?
Age doesn't matter.
I'm 23. Dude, you're
Dude,
18. You
I mean,
haven't learned
bro,
anything.
me being 18 and trading might like not be as worse as you being 23 years old on a TikTok live arguing with 18-year-olds. Like, actually get a grip.
You're
Age is
scamming
not
people
a
for
valid
500.
factor.
Yes, it is, because you also have no experience. You don't know
Dude,
how the
we're
market
we're
moves
being
at all.
vigilantes over here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, if
I mean,
you're
look, at
talking
the
about
end,
market experience being like not a real thing, why were you against us not even like 20 minutes ago saying market
you
experience?
don't know how the market works, though. That's the thing. You
Okay,
don't
Okay,
even
wait,
know
but
how
I
to
don't know
once
why
again,
age has I don't know why age has a factor in it. Like, How come
Dude, I
you
could
being
tell
23
what
makes you so much more valid than us being 18? What if we
because I've
started like?
studied.
What if we
Yeah,
have
I'll
more
tell you why.
years?
Oh,
Just
okay,
because
cool.
you're
I'll tell you
23
why.
does not mean that you have more experience in the market than
You
us.
can get you. Yes, it does. You can get all upset as you want. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. You don't know more than me, and I can guarantee it. Have you worked on a private equity deal before? Have you managed actual money? Have you
Dude,
managed
you're
money for an
him. And how much money
institution?
has that made you?
Have you managed money for an institution?
No, of course not.
No.
But
I
how much money has
have.
that
See,
made
that's
you?
a.
Has that done anything for you?
What do you mean has? Yes, it has.
What? So you
I
be
mean,
trading fair value
congrats.
gaps with your institutions?
You don't trade foul value gaps at institutions, dude. You manage money. You actually do legitimate money management that you would do at an actual
Money
institution.
management. All right, how much money have you managed?
$3 million.
$3 million. All right, how much money's in your bank
Yes.
account?
What do you mean how much money? That's money I manage for the institution. That's not money they
Okay, but how
pay
much
you,
money do
dude.
you have?
A lot.
A lot? Yeah, a lot.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you here. I'll give you an example of something, guys. So here, you're 18. I'll teach you a lesson. This
Dude,
is
don't pull out
it's
a
a
fake
gold
watch.
watch.
Oh my god,
It's a
how'd I
gold
know,
watch.
A
bro?
gold
No, I'm just
watch?
giving you an example.
Bro,
Dude, are
I
we
think I could find that shit on
serious?
Goodwill,
Gold
bro. Am I
watch.
tripping?
What?
Yo, I might be tripping, bro. I might be able to find that shit on Goodwill. Oh, yeah, well, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
gold
Let us get a
watch.
clear
I'm
view.
just
Let
giving
me
you
see it.
examples.
I'm fucking
Let me see that
crying,
tough
dude.
ass watch, yo.
Dude, you know
Gold
how much money I
watch.
spent today, dude?
Wait,
Like,
hold on,
I
hold on, hold on.
Oh
Oh
shit! What's
nah.
this?
$3 million private
Oh,
equity, like
oh,
living in the
what's
is that
smallest
a
room I think I've
this?
ever
$25,000
seen.
Benz? Are we kidding?
I'm just telling you guys, I got it good, but it doesn't really matter.
Wait,
I
hold
mean,
on.
you
Chris,
got
you
it
tell me
good, but I
You
the.
got it
guys in
better,
your
Show your
dude. I
line.
made
ceiling?
more money
Hey,
trading.
show your ceiling?
What? The ceiling? What's the ceiling have to do with anything, dude?
Well, I
Fucking
just want to see it. Like, I think I saw something.
The ceiling? The
Okay, okay,
okay,
okay.
okay.
Okay,
what
okay,
is the
okay, okay,
ceiling,
okay.
dude?
Now you're good. All right, so what watch is that? Cause you be managing $3 million and shit. So like,
You gotta be
I'm sure
loaded,
That's
that's
big.
dude.
I'm
That'd be
sure
a
that's
Rolex or something.
expensive.
It's not a Rolex. It's a gold watch, but it's not a Rolex. But
It's a gold watch.
Mhm.
So like real gold and shit.
yes, real
How
gold
much you
and
pay
shit.
for it?
Yes. I forget. I don't know.
You forget, you don't
A while
know.
ago.
You probably found it
Yeah,
on the
because I got
ground
it
in front
years
of
ago.
Goodwill.
All right. See, this is the thing. You're 18. You're scamming people for $500. What makes you think you
Okay.
can do that, dude?
What makes you think I can do that?
Yeah.
I mean, they're buying it. Like, let's say I am scamming it. Then
Which you
bro,
are.
they pay for
Yeah.
the information. If the information doesn't
You know
work,
the
so be
Porsche?
it. Like,
Nah, it's
you know,
downstairs.
like you gotta take chances in this world. You can't buy everything being satisfied with everything you buy, no?
But you're claiming you're selling something when you know information, but you don't know that information.
I mean, the information that I know works for me, so why wouldn't it work for anyone else?
Where's the evidence it works for you?
The money we
I
made? Like,
post
come
it.
on, G.
No, but where's like the actual evidence for it?
What evidence do you want?
Well, like, you want me to do like a money
Yeah.
spread? Like, what do you want me to do? Like
Like,
you want me to buy a Lamborghini? But I feel like that's more LARP, you know? Like,
Have you guys paid taxes?
do I pay taxes? Of course I pay
of
taxes.
course.
And
So do you have any? Okay, do you have like a form that shows your trading income that's reported to your taxes?
Yeah, like a 1099?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, you want me
Show
to
that.
post my 1099 in front of the internet? Like,
Yeah,
bro,
cover
I feel like
cover
showing
your name.
payouts. I feel like showing evident payouts
Yeah,
is
it
more
doesn't
than
have
enough.
it.
No,
You can cover your name, cover your name, cover your social security, post the 1099. You could post brokerage statements. You don't post your full name, do you?
wait,
Why
what?
not?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, people
Well, why
post
would I do
brokerage
that?
statements.
Dude, it's
The
pretty easy.
firms that
Just
we use, bro, we're not trading on a live
Yeah.
account. We can just
Doesn't
post our
matter.
what's
payouts.
your point?
See, I'm just
But you could just
you
post
don't,
your
guys don't
payouts
have
from a live
the.
account too.
Yo, bring up PK, cause this guy's a pretty
Right,
No,
so
no, hold
you
up, guys.
don't
pretty nice
wanna.
dude.
I'll let it. PK? Who's PK?
Peter Kennedy? That guy makes
Peter
more
I don't
money than
Kennedy.
think
all of us
he's.
combined,
I don't
G.
think he's. I don't think he's requesting, but he's in the chat. But anyway,
I
yeah.
I
mean,
mean,
bro.
I don't.
Okay, so what's your point? Your point is that like we're
You
selling
don't have any
information
evidence.
that's
My point is, you have zero evidence that you guys have made any money. You sell this $500 course that you're not qualified in the slightest to actually manage. On top of that, you have zero information that you're making any money. There you go. That's the problem.
so that
You
makes us
can,
scammers.
yes, because you're lying about who you are. Yeah. You're lying about the information that you know. Yeah.
Dude, you're
Is
right,
this rage
bro.
bait?
I'm thinking about
No,
it
that's
now.
right.
I'm like, bro, I'm just now thinking about it and like
Not, yeah, I look, you
look
scammed
the
everyone. G.
scammer, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry.
Fuck.
I'm actually so sorry,
18
man.
years old.
I'm so
no
sorry.
intro-
I scammed everyone out of a measly $5. Oh no.
I'm actually so sorry. I'll give
I know it's
everyone
funny,
a
like,
refund.
you probably should do that, but yeah, maybe you can get away with it. Who knows?
I mean,
But
I
seriously,
haven't made
I
jack
just,
shit
I'm
from
just,
selling anything.
I'm just curious. What's the thought process?
My
Thought
thought
process?
process,
Yeah, you're 18.
I've made
You're
$0 from the
but
markets
serious.
and like I just keep blowing accounts. So I'm just gonna keep selling mentorships to like pay for my accounts just over and over again until I start making money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would do that.
I do the same shit.
Cause like, bro, like it's like you blow 5 accounts and you're like, fuck, what do I do? And then someone buys your mentorship, and you're like, holy shit, let's go. I'm basically break even. I'm like breaking even. I'm just taking profits. You know what I'm saying?
Well, at least you was honest with that. That
Yep.
was honest.
Yeah.
No, and I'm serious when I say that was honest, because I do think that's what happened. You tried to do live trading, you failed, and you just started like pretending.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
You're 18.
And then
you
like
have
I paper trade. I'll tell you the method, bro. Keep this on the low though.
Wait,
Keep this on the low. That's
wait.
what I do, right?
How many?
So like
how many
I go on
months
paper
have you
trade,
traded?
and then I
How many months?
screenshot the Tradeovate logo,
How many months have
I
you?
paste it onto the picture, and then I pretend like I'm making money.
How many months have you traded for?
Like I started like 3-4 weeks ago.
So you made you made 6 figures in 3 to 4 weeks.
No, I made 8 figures in 3 to 4 weeks.
No, I have it all clipped though, so don't worry. So this guy,
Yeah.
before he claimed, it was really serious. He claimed that he made 600K, and I made it in 3 to 4 weeks, and he's selling a $500
Mm-hmm.
course. See, this is the thing with these people. Like, they think you're that stupid that you would actually buy from these people. I'm serious. Like, these guys are like 18 trying to make money. Yeah.
I mean, clearly they're stupid enough to buy a guy that started 3 weeks ago. I mean, bro, you clearly haven't watched ICT's. Hold on.
2022 mentorship. Fuck, G.
Yeah,
You gotta lock in, bro.
You clearly haven't watched ICT's 2022 mentorship, bro. Like, do you know what fair value gaps are?
Those aren't real. That's just a made up term.
Wait, what's not real?
Fair value gaps aren't real. It's a made-up
What?
term.
What?
Yes.
All right, what
news
makes
to
you think
me.
they're not real? Cause bro, I be using I think it's like bro. Hold on, let me pull up the video again. Oh no, it's called inverse fair value gaps. So like you wait for
None of that is real.
Really?
That's just a made up term.
What about liquidity sweeps and shit? Like,
Those are literally all made up terms.
oh bro, I'm about to put you on sauce. Standard deviation? It's like negative
Yeah,
two. and shit.
I know what standard deviation is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Fibonacci like
Why are you-
retracement tools and shit.
Wait,
That's
that's
not
not
what
what
standard-
standard deviation is. What?
Oh, what for real?
You know what a fib retracement is?
Oh, okay.
Did you take
You
like a
have to know
math class?
OTE. Clearly,
know
you don't
OTE.
know about the GC like OTE. You know about GEX? Like one tick.
These are all
do you
just
guys-
made up terms.
Gamma exposure?
just
That's a real
fucking-
thing.
Yo, you guys don't know one tick view like GEX, like fair value gaps, and like
Do you guys know, like, do you know the most like at least like the strat that works now is what is it?
liquidity sweep
Leapfrog?
inverse fair value gap?
No, it's leapfrog inversion off
Oh,
an SMA.
leapfrog
The D's
inversion.
nuts trades? Oh.
No, off an SMA.
SMA? You mean SMT?
Yeah.
Like
No,
the divergence
SMA.
and shit? Like
no,
the-
it's a
Like
new-
the
no,
the
you
moving
guys don't know
average?
SMA?
oh,
No,
EMA, estimated moving
No,
average
no,
or
no,
something like that. No,
no.
no. Okay.
SMA.
Okay.
SMA.
What's SMA? Oh, SNR, supporter resistance.
No, SMA.
Wait,
It's,
what?
It's leapfrog inversion off an SMA. That's like that's what works now.
Oh shit! Hold on. One of the students that I scammed, his name's Peter Kennedy. He's asking me for a refund.
Fuck.
Peter Kennedy was asking an 18-year-old for help with trading.
Oh, you know Peter Kennedy? Okay, hold
I saw him in
on.
the
Back to
chat.
the
What?
leapfrog inversion off the fair value gap or whatever. How do you
How do you trade that?
Do you realize what a fair value gap would actually mean, right?
Yeah, it's the. You
It's
don't
an
know
imbalance
what
in the markets.
It's a three candlestick pattern where institutions and shit like they be like entering and shit like that. You know.
Which institutions?
Which institutions?
JP Morgan?
like Wolf of Wall Street, fucking like JP
You don't know
Morgan
your,
shit.
any institutions or
Like,
like
JP
yeah,
Morgan
like,
doesn't.
like
It's not
JP
a
Morgan and shit.
JP Morgan's not a hedge fund.
Jane Street?
Oh shit, what?
What is
Hello?
Jane Street? Sure. What is Jane Street?
It's a
Jane
quant
Street?
trading firm?
Okay, you guys have
Sure.
to know Silver Bullet.
Pretty
You
sure.
guys know about ICT Silver Bullet?
That's not
Bro, you
real,
don't even
dude.
know about Leapfrog SMA. Like, what are you talking about?
Leapfrog SMA?
Nah, the fucking the D's nuts inverse bounce off of
Dude,
No,
I don't
now
know
you're
why
just
you're
talking
trolling. We're having
silly.
a serious
Now you're just
conversation here.
making up stuff.
Yep. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, you guys should look into
Clearly, you don't trade.
10 a.m. Silver Bullet and shit. Like, it's like a. All right, you guys know
Have you
Off the
what?
macro, silver
you
bullet
guys
off
know
the
Power
macro.
of Three, like AMD and shit, like accumulation, like manipulation, distribution. Like, nah, hello.
That kind of went above my head. No, I don't know.
Nah, AMD doesn't ring a bell. Like
No,
ICT,
no.
accumulate,
like
PO3, like nah,
I
nothing.
mean,
No.
I've
Hey
strictly
guys,
been trading the leapfrogs, but I don't
You've
know.
been trading the leapfrogs. All
Yeah, you're
right.
tough.
I don't know if you're like under like an NDA or something, but like, could you tell us what like a leapfrog
yeah,
is?
the 18-year-old has made $100,000
Yeah,
plus
honestly, I don't really
in
care.
3
All
to
right,
4
so like,
weeks.
I'm gonna put you guys on some real sauce.
Even though you're just scamming, yeah.
You
Tell
look
us
for
your real
liquidity
sauce.
sweep, and then
Uh-huh.
you look for the most recent like fair value gaps and shit. Like, y'all
But
ever watch
whatever.
TJR's boot camp? Day two
Wait, hold up. But you have to get the right level. What's your order flow level that you're doing this at,
level.
dude?
I don't trade
Yes.
level. I
What's
just
your
I just
order?
fucking sell when I get
No,
vibes.
but how do you find a fair value gap without the right order flow level, dude? What are you
Order
talking
flow,
about?
bro. To be honest, I don't even know what that is, man.
So you don't know the order flow level to get your fair value gap? See, and you're selling it for $500?
No. I don't trade fair value. I trade inverse. Like, I will only wait for the inverses. Like, I don't trade the normal ones.
Vibes, G.
Yeah, but dude, you do understand that's what you're now my liquidity because I've been doing the leapfrog off SMA. So you're my liquidity.
Dude, what's
now.
up with you and the leapfrog? Bro, yeah, chill
No
out,
offense,
bud.
but you guys just haven't like you're my liquidity now. Like
Dude,
I'm
you're
like
so
I thought you said liquidity
liquidating.
was fake.
You're
I'm
actually
liquidating
so
all over you. I'm
tough.
like
You're
you guys are
liquidating all over me.
liquidating.
Yeah, you got me there, bro.
Hold on, dude. All
I
right.
mean, no
If
offense,
you're
but you
really a
guys are.
trader, buy my mentorship right now.
You
Why?
must
Wait,
buy.
that's
I
what.
will make you
Fine.
profitable.
Buy it right now.
Since you're my new liquidity, I'll buy it.
Okay. So
Thank you,
tomorrow,
Chief.
let me know when you're
Wait,
gonna enter. Like,
Honya.
give me a signal tomorrow.
Honya,
Like, could you
hold
give
up,
me a signal tomorrow?
Honya.
No,
I'll
because I'm not
buy
my
your
liquidity.
wait, hold up. Just answer this like very simple question, and I'll buy your
Yeah,
course.
very
Yeah,
simple. Of
are you ready
course, bro.
for
I
it?
watch all of
Yeah,
TJR's boot camp. Test me.
sure. All right, cool. What's the Sharpe ratio?
It's a sharp ratio. It's like when I'm pretty sure it's like when like when like TJR said liquidity sweeps are
Goodbye. Selling it for $500 doesn't know. 18-year-old claims he made 6 figures in 3 to 4 weeks. Selling a mentorship course for $500. Insanity. Hello?
Yo, Tiki. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
So I have a question. So whenever you were
Yes.
talking about like your watch and like your keys, how does that back up your 3 million that you manage? Just have a question. Like how like you were telling us to like pull up evidence, but your
What?
evidence was a fake gold watch.
It's not fake.
Okay, where's the
Do you know
evidence
what
for that?
gold looks like? Wait, hold up. You don't know what
Wait,
gold
where's
looks
the
like?
evidence? Yeah,
So
sure.
you don't know what gold looks
Okay,
like?
well, I can't tell by your pixelated camera from your Android, bro. Like, the thing is, that doesn't back up your 3 million that you said you manage.
You're supposed to make money. You don't know what a gold watch looks like?
Are you dumb? Dude, your camera's pixelated.
That's really. Do you know what a pixel is? This is all pixels, by the way.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah,
here is
but it's
pixels.
too pixelated. Let's just
You're
like,
pixels.
there's not enough pixels. Let's just say because
So you're blind.
No, I'm not blind. Your phone is like too
Right.
old for me to like even see it clearly. So
You don't know.
okay. So how does the watch back up your statement again? Like how you managed 3 million?
What my watch?
Yeah, because you
What
said you
about it?
managed $3 million,
I did.
and the
Yes.
only way
Yeah.
you back it up is showing your Mercedes key from 2000s.
That's not what I said.
And
No, that's not what I said.
okay, all right.
That's
So
not what I said.
let's see
No,
the evidence.
no, it's not what he said. He asked about my bank account, and I showed him I have a gold watch in my Mercedes.
Okay,
I'm not gonna post my bank
that's
account
not
right
your
now
bank
because I'm on live. Yeah, I know because I'm on live right now. I can't post my
No,
bank account.
you can. You can put an image up.
I'm not gonna go out of the app right now to go and pull an image, dude.
Okay, so let's say I'm gonna just like take your word for it. How much is in there?
How much is what?
In your bank account?
Which one?
No, I don't know.
I have multiple accounts. Which one?
Okay, just anyone. What's the highest amount? Let's just say.
I got 10,000 in one of them, but I have more in my investment account. I got gold. I got stocks.
10,000 is the
Yeah.
highest amount.
In my cash reserves, yeah.
And you managed $1 million.
Yes, I did. Yes.
No, you're actually him. No, okay.
Yeah, when you manage $3 million, you have to do portfolio management. You do that for your university. You can look up student portfolio. They do this all over.
Okay.
And when you manage it, you got to look at things like alpha. You got to manage your returns. You got to do fundamental analysis. Look for companies to invest in. You got to do all that stuff.
Okay. Okay. Well, so where's the evidence of you, like, being profitable managing the $3 million?
It's literally posted on the fund that was managed.
On the fund?
Yes, the fund's managed. They'll post
Has
performance.
anyone even seen that? I don't think I've ever seen
Yeah,
that post anywhere.
yes, yeah, they have.
I mean, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere, but
All right, I'll tell you how fund management works, since you're interested. Basically, there's going to be multiple funds, right? They're going to be of different sizes. You'll go and manage them, and you're going to put together a report, and you'll report to the MDs or whoever's like actually like making the decisions, because you're going to be an analyst. You're going to make reports, and you're going to report them to the people who are actually going to execute the trades and make investments based on your recommendations. That's how like fund management works. And you would work within the team, and you're going to get together, and you're going to pick the best ones to invest in, and you make a thesis, and you take that thesis, and that's what you report on. That is how fund management works.
Okay. And that's cool. But why do you only have $10,000 in your bank account?
Because I put most of my stuff in stock.
So how much do you have in there?
Which account? Again, I got multiple, dude.
Okay, so how much do 4 of your accounts have then?
It depends which ones. Again, I have more than 4 accounts.
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, how many accounts do you have?
Like 8.
Okay, so how much does each of those have?
I don't know. I'll probably look over it, but it's over like 20,000.
All of them have over 20,000?
No, collectively.
Oh, all of them
Over
together have
20,000.
20,000?
Yes. Over. Yeah.
You're 23 years old?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, bro, but
What?
I don't know, man. I just it's kind of embarrassing.
And how much money do you have? Sure.
Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. I'm like, bro.
Do you
my
know what? Yeah,
checking says more than that. Like,
Really?
dude, 20K? Are you serious, bro? Oh
Yeah.
gosh,
Yes.
bro. I'm sorry you have to go through that. But let me just tell you though, you using all those like smart words and knowing everything about
what's going
flex.
in the background. What's going on in the background?
I'm just walking
What's in the
around.
back?
Why?
Dude, someone just said in chat. Is he? What did he say in chat? Is bro beating it, or am I tweaking? 44x.80. When he said it in chat, you can pull it up right there.
No, I'm walking
Yeah,
around.
I don't know. That's kind of weird, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just walking around, but just to clear out the. Anyway, as I'm saying, so what was I saying, bro? Maybe I forgot.
Yeah.
You interrupted me, bro.
Okay.
Talking about some beating it, bro. Like, what the fuck? All right, anyway.
Now someone in chat. Look in chat, dude.
Bro, there's hundreds of chats, bro. Like, you don't have to fucking bring up beating it live on call. But anyway,
That's just a question, dude. Why you have to get awkward about that? It's okay.
of me beating it, it's kind of gay, but I guess.
What the fuck do you mean? Like,
Bro, you
ignore
brought up a
just a random
comment of me beating it? Like, what?
I was reading the comments, dude. Yeah, there's people in comments. Yeah.
All right. And out of all of them, you choose the gayest one? Goodness, bro.
What do you mean? That's what someone said. That's what it sounded like, dude. It's weird.
Okay, well, all right, whatever. Okay, so you have 20K at 23 years old. Bro, I mean, like, I don't know.
More than that. Those are my... It's more than that. That's my investment account plus what I have in
That's what you
cash.
said, but okay. All right, so...
There's more money, but
you
that's what
knowing
that
so
is.
much about the markets, quote unquote, is like keeping you away from your potential, almost like
What?
you're like know so much that you're like so safe about it and taking like no risk, like that people that are dumber, they'll just be so delusional about it.
That's not how that works, dude.
No.
That is not how that works.
Okay, how does it work? You're
Well,
23 years old
what
with
do you
20K
think?
to your name, bro. I don't think I'm gonna listen to
More than that. That's what's in my investment account. Plus, I have 10K in cash. There's also a business too.
Oh, no, you're him. No, you're actually him. And you have a gold watch?
That's how that works.
How much is that
What
one?
do you-
How much is the watch?
I don't know. It's probably a couple ounces of gold. Do the math on
So
that.
how
but
much is it?
I don't know. Look at what the price of gold is
Okay,
per
so you don't know how
ounce.
much your gold costs?
I bought it a
You
long
don't
time
know
ago.
how
I
much
don't
it
know
costs?
Not currently. No, I haven't looked at the price of gold.
So I'm assuming it's just cheap, because if it was expensive, you would actually know the price of it. So I'm assuming it just costs
How
like
is that?
fucking nothing.
What's the price of gold?
I don't know, like 4.2K right now?
Oh, thank you. See, you don't know. Okay.
No, but how much did you buy it at the time? That's what I'm asking.
I don't remember.
But if it was a significant amount, yeah, I guarantee you would remember. Because, if you have like 40K to your name, I guarantee you would at least remember that it was 10K. Because that's like
Where did you get 40K from?
Because, like, for example, you have 40K right now, and the watch was like 10K. I
don't have
guarantee you would remember that the watch cost 10K, because that's like 1/4 your
It was
net worth.
It was not 10K.
Okay, how much was it then? If you know it's not.
Again, I don't remember. I told you. I got it years ago.
Okay, let's talk about your car then. How much is your car?
What about my car, dude?
I don't know, the one you were flexing, that was quote unquote supposed to be back
What,
in
my Mercedes?
Yeah, from 2000s, yeah.
What about it?
How much is that one? Well, what type of Mercedes is it even?
What? It's a C-Class 300.
So base, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a car. Yeah.
Okay. No, I respect it.
Yeah.
No, I respect it.
Yeah, it's a car. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And what car do you drive?
me? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I drive a
Yeah,
540,
that's
540i, 2022.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, but
Of course, BMW. Armenian with the BMW, of course.
Of course. No, where are you
Classic.
from?
Hayem.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're what?
Yeah. I'm Armenian too.
Oh, with the C300?
Yeah. You don't know Armenian? Wait, hold up. You don't know Armenian? I just said
Crazy.
Hayem, dude.
Okay, I didn't. Okay, I had to make
you can't
sure.
speak Armenian?
Abi eski Haskano. I know Armenian, bro. I'm not.
My more.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. Not a
Yeah.
2020. What is this comment, bro? Not a 2026, I guess, bro. Yeah. Well, anyways, the 20-year-old that has a course and scamming for some reason. Oh my gosh, what are
Which
these
is?
comments? My bad. What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right there. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Scamming.
Uh-huh.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Dude, that's such an embarrassment for like to even be. Oh my gosh, bro. Come on, bro. Nah. Yeah, I mean, I hope you make more money managing your 3 million, but
It's not my 3 million, dude. You don't. Where the fuck do you get 3 million at 18
or others 3 million. Yeah.
or 19?
I mean, maybe if you knew
Right.
fair value gaps.
You do know that's not real, right?
All right, my bad.
Can you quantify a fair value gap?
Shit. Why not?
Okay, so can you quantify that?
Yeah.
Dude, do it then. Cool. Quantify a fair value gap.
Bro, it's almost 4 in the morning. I'm not quantifying a fucking fair value gap, bro. but
Okay.
anyway.
What?
Someone said quantify that C300.
See, but this is the thing. The difference is I don't have to scam. See, this is the thing. They can say whatever. I don't care. I'm not scamming
Yeah.
people online like you are to make pennies.
Like I am.
That's
Oh
the
shit.
difference. Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'm serious. Dude, at the end
Can
of the
you
day, you're
big
gonna be the
screen me
one
real quick?
scamming
Okay.
people.
Wait, can you
Yeah.
big screen me real quick?
Yeah. What's up?
Titch,
Yeah.
are you sure that
Yeah, you're
my
fine.
account
No,
look at
100%.
look at what the consistency
I promise.
says.
I promise you're good. I promise you're good.
But do you see what the consistency says?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, where's
You
it?
still think look at the consistency target. It says that, but I should just have to make
It's only 3K. So I promise if you make 15 more hundred, you pass it.
even though you see what the consistency target says.
No, I know. It'll change by tomorrow.
All right.
It'll change
All
by
right, all
tomorrow.
right.
Trust.
I'm trusting.
Yeah.
Wait. So Tig,
Yeah.
how many pennies do you make? I'm curious. Like, how much do you sell your Discord for again? You
Pennies?
said it was like $100. Yeah.
Yeah, 100 a month. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
How much I make?
what? So
I mean,
so you don't actually make money. You sell Discord for $100 a
dude,
month.
you want to know how much I made, bro? In the last month, I've made.
What?
In the last 3 months, I've made probably
Yeah.
like 1,000 from it max, bro. Like 1,000 is not funding my lifestyle. First of all, second of all,
What lifestyle? What are you, 20?
yeah, 20.
Yeah, you're 20. What lifestyle, dude?
Well, first of all, my car costs more than whatever the fuck your bank account has. First of all, second of all, kind of live alone. Also pay for my own tuition. It's kind of,
You pay for your own tuition?
yeah.
Why didn't you get a scholarship?
I don't know. I don't need it.
Why, were you not good enough for a scholarship? Why do you have to pay tuition, dude? I never paid tuition. You don't
Good
have
for you.
scholarships?
Good for you. I don't really need it.
What do you mean you don't want a scholarships?
Yeah, of course I know what a scholarship is, but I don't really have.
So why don't you have any?
I don't know. My GPA is like
What? No, because
3.5.
Tig, if you're
It's not
gonna
really all that.
what,
I never really applied for it.
3.5?
Yeah.
What are you studying?
Me right now, I'm in econ.
What university?
A&M.
If you don't mind me asking. What?
A&M.
A&M or Texas?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. You're in Texas?
Yeah.
There's Armenians in Texas.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm not from Glendale, but that's it's the first, I guess.
Yeah.
But
That's the first.
yeah. But yeah, I don't think my Discord.
3.5 is not bad, but I don't know why he doesn't, I guess, take scholarships. But either way, what do you mean? Is 540 eyes exploded?
I get it.
I don't know what Ibby's on about. You know Ibby?
Who?
Ibby.
Ibby? Maybe. But regardless, my Discord's not paying for everything I have, so it's just. And I also post my payouts everywhere. It's kind of hard not to show when you're making a solid amount,
Sure, really? There's no evidence of that.
No evidence. I kind of post it everywhere.
Can you post a tax return with your
definitely
income from
not my
trading?
tax returns, but I do.
Okay,
show
so
my
you don't have
profits.
evidence then. There's no evidence then. Tig.
Man,
See, this is what I'm saying.
Okay, but you don't have the evidence
There's
either.
no-
Like,
there-
you show the gold
I'm not.
watch.
I'm not scamming. I'm not scamming people online. That's the difference.
Okay, but I show my profits, and every day whenever I catch a trade, I
You don't
post
have
holding.
profits. Show the place where you're reporting your profits to the government as evidence. It's that simple. Why can't you do that,
No,
dude?
I do show it to the
Okay.
government.
No, I'm saying show that tax form. Cover your name, cover your social security number, and post it. It's that simple.
I'd rather not show
Why
my
don't you do that?
1099, but I can show you my payouts so that you cannot fake.
No, okay. See, you
Those
can
you
fake
can't
payouts,
fake.
but
No,
he
you
can't.
can't.
He,
No,
he
you
can't. He can't show the actual form that's authorized and verified by third party, but he can show these fake
You do realize
payouts.
though,
And he
like,
sells a Discord. Yeah.
Fake. Yep. Everything's fake. Everything's fake. From the 2017
Yeah,
man,
seriously.
that's not even enough to pay off my whole car. Like, I don't know how that works, but thing is though, like,
Again, where's the evidence of that you're making money from trading, dude?
again, I show my payouts. I don't know if I already told you this, but I do.
Again,
show-
payouts can be faked. Where's like actual evidence?
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my. All right. Dude, you
Serious.
can't show, bro. If you're like TJR, fucking maybe, bro. I'm not big. I have 4K followers. How am I gonna get a whole prop firm to fake payouts for me so I make money? They make no money from it.
You can fake it yourself, dude. I'm just asking you, like, where's your? See, I'm saying, like, you made all this money
Like, on
from
my
trading.
website?
Can you?
I was on the leaderboards. How about that?
Again,
Is that enough?
Doesn't mean anything, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, how is that
No,
not
seriously,
enough?
this is because none of it is third party verified at all.
Okay, so I've been moved to
All of it is
live.
from
I've
you.
been on their prop firm leaderboards. Like, what more could you ask for? I showed
Literally
my
a third party.
executions. Like, I mean, I don't know if there's much else I can even show, to be honest.
Yeah, and you show your little tax form, your 1099,
Oh, you
that
see?
shows where you got them. Yeah, you one that reports the trading income.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
it's that
you're
simple.
saying I can fake my payouts? What makes you think I won't be
Yes,
able to like fake a 1099? You can easily just put a new number in there, just somehow with Photoshop or whatever you think it is.
because you can't fake the one that you report to the government, dude. You have a
Okay, but
little date on it.
for example, they give you the
So,
tax return. They're like, okay, here's the 1099. What makes you think I won't just pay like put like $1 million on there and just be like, here, this is my tax return? You're gonna be like, okay, that's real. But like the government got another
Yes.
number. I can just inspect the element. Like, what makes you think someone can't just do that? Like in
Okay,
that
so then
term.
that would just prove that you could fake everything. Then, so you have zero
Okay,
evidence that
okay,
what you're
so no
doing
one's
is
allowed to.
making money.
Okay, so
What?
no one's making money, are?
That's not what I asked. There's no evidence that what you're doing is making money. You're just
Okay,
baiting
so
kids
there's
into
just no
buying your
way.
Discord.
Okay, so there's just no way of proving it. By what we're saying.
Yeah, pretty much. And apart from that, you have a reason to lie because you make money off your Discord. Zero evidence that you make money off of trading.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
And that I just don't understand.
that's
Like,
what that is.
how is that 1K a month just like even paying anything that I have? Like that's just my
You
question.
say 1K a month?
Yeah, like I probably average, like, honestly below that if I'm being honest. Like, I actually pull it up and show it to you right now. Let me come over here.
He has
That's my
affiliate
bar.
codes. Wait, you have affiliate codes?
Yeah, I have affiliate code. I can show that as well.
So you are working with the prop firms. Okay.
Mm,
So you are working with them because you have an affiliate code. See, this is it.
yeah.
Has an affiliate code.
Mm-hmm.
Has an affiliate code. Sells a
Okay,
Discord.
I can
Can't
show you
prove any of
everything.
his
Hold on,
payouts.
hold on. I'll show you everything right now. Hold on. Let me get
He's
to my.
working with the firms.
Okay. How do I turn my camera on?
I
Okay.
don't know how to turn your camera on.
Hold on. Let me put up the last 4 weeks, 3 months. Okay. Here, we're gonna start with the last 4 weeks. All right. Look at my camera. Wait, hold on.
Past 4 weeks for what?
The past 4 weeks for this. So like, you look at my camera.
Again,
Put me on the main
that's
screen. Put me on
literally
the main screen real
what?
quick. Put me on real quick.
Dude, what is that? What
Okay,
is
so this is the WAP dashboard. This is where people buy from. The WAP.
what? For the what?
So that's where people
Buy
buy
for
the
the
membership
what?
for. Okay, so let's look at the last 4 weeks.
Do all time. Do all time.
No. Hold on. We're gonna get to that.
Do all
Last 4
time.
weeks. Let's do
Hold up. Do all time.
last 3
Do all time.
months. Oh.
Do all time.
Okay. We're gonna do all time, which I already told you. 27K, which peaked whenever it pretty much.
Yeah,
was
see,
saying.
in less than a year, he made 27K off this, which is why he
Look
has
at
an incentive to lie.
No.
If this is what he's starting out, no,
Look at
hold
the
up,
last
this
3
is
months.
starting out.
Look right here. No. Look right
This
here.
is-
Look right here.
You're starting out on this. It hasn't even been a year. You've already made 27K off this. This is what it comes down to, dude. I'm telling you guys, it's all right here.
Look right here. Look right here.
It's all right
Look
here. This is why they have an
How is this
incentive.
funding my car? Like, how would I be affording my tuition with this much right here? 27K is nothing, bro.
Again,
That's
see-
my
again.
it's like my yearly tuition
Wait,
right there. I've
Tim,
been going to college for 2 years now.
Do you use Top Step? Is that like the main burger?
No, I don't use. I don't really like Top Step.
What do you use?
I use Take Profit Trader, My Fund of Futures, Apex Trader Funding, stuff like that. That's about it for now.
Do you want to show us like your dashboards there?
Dashboards? I mean, I'll show you like the. Oh, also Alpha Futures. That one's also pretty good. But that is where I'm affiliated, so I'm assuming this guy's just not gonna believe me on that one. But yeah.
Just show some third-party verified source for your trading income, dude. It's that simple.
Like my payouts?
Again, payouts are not third-party verified.
I mean, what else is?
It's amazing. They make all this money and yet they can't show any evidence for it.
What do you say?
Verified.
I just told you I can show it through the prop firm.
Like, can you show any real ones? Like, any actual evidence, not through a prop firm, something that's third-party verified.
I mean, I kind of just pay out through AC. I mean, I don't know how you could want me to do that. I can show it to the prop firm, but
1099.
I'm definitely not showing 1099 right here, right now. But
Oh, so you don't have it. There you go.
oh, I'm a fucking scammer. Fuck. fuck, G. But I mean,
Dude sells a course on how to make money, but he can't show the money. Yeah,
so I show it every day, by the way. Like every trade I
you
catch,
don't.
every execution I make.
No, you don't.
I
No, you
don't.
don't, dude.
I
No, you
don't.
don't. No,
I don't.
no, you
So
don't. Do you ever post? Do you
okay.
ever post your full? Do you ever post your full losses and everything?
I show losses. Yeah, I show blown accounts.
No, no. Do you post all your losses
Yeah,
too?
because yeah, of course.
All of them.
Maybe not every single one. Not every single win I show either. Not every single
There
win
you
I
go.
show either. No, no,
It's,
no, no. Wait,
there
you're
you
ignoring
go.
that part.
He
No, no,
just
don't ignore
admitted
that
it.
part.
He just admitted it. He doesn't show
Okay.
every single loss.
Okay, I don't show every single
Literally
win as well.
doesn't show every single loss. Has no way of verifying his making his money. He makes money off lying to
Okay, one
people.
second. I have a thing. But I don't show every single win either. What about that one?
Yeah, I don't believe you there at all.
Oh, so you don't believe that
I
one,
don't
but you don't
believe you
believe
at
that
all.
one? Okay, so
Yeah, because the other one you self-admitted to something that you wouldn't lie about. Yeah.
bro, just because, bro, if I show a
See, this is the
win,
thing,
it
Tig.
has
What
to
if
be
you
By
ever
by the
see?
way,
okay,
if
okay,
he
okay.
goes back to the if you pull up the dashboard you just showed and you go to those 12 months, I think
Yeah,
that was a P&L graph. You made a whole lot in a very short amount of time, and then
yeah,
you didn't
Yeah.
make much after that.
yeah, because I just don't post anymore. I kind of don't post at all.
Oh, you wait, that's a self-reporting dashboard you showed us?
Self-reporting? What do you mean?
Meaning like you haven't entered your wins into that
No, no, no,
dashboard?
no, no, no. What I'm saying is I don't post on like the socials like that anymore. Because I used to show and post my executions on TikTok, but I don't do
I
that on
was talking about
TikTok.
the WAP dashboard you just
I know,
showed.
I know. But obviously, if I'm not
Why do
promoting it
you?
on socials anymore, it's not gonna go higher. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you stopped promoting it for some reason? Why'd you do that?
I don't know. Just kind of too much work because I make money trading.
Wait, so you input your like P&L,
Nah. Wait,
you
what?
input your P&L into that
No, no,
site?
you don't. You don't. Whatever sale you get, that's what it shows.
Whatever sale?
Yeah, yeah. Any sale you get, that just adds up to the P&L of the WAP.
Wait, I'm confused. Any sale like
Like
to
anyone
like
that buys your mentorship, it adds
Yeah,
up.
exactly. Dude's exposing himself without even knowing it.
Oh, you were
Tig,
showing your mentorship dashboard?
Yeah, that's what he asked for. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were showing proof that you make money trading.
no, I wanted to.
No. That's
He's
how
showing
much
proof
total
that
I've
he got
made
that the
from WAP.
the 27K is from people that he, he taught.
I scammed.
Jesus,
Oh,
bro.
Yeah.
oh, no, you're right.
Yes.
You're a
Because
successful scammer.
he doesn't
God damn
post
it.
all his losses. No way of verifying he's made any money from trading.
Mm-hmm.
He refuses to show anything that you can't really fake.
1099. That's super
Yeah, show
personal.
it 1099 right now on camera.
Yeah,
Literally cover
that's
up the
definitely
thing
I'm
and show
not
it 10.
leaking, but
Oh, right, because you don't have any evidence for your income.
I
But
don't
right,
have the
exactly. There you go.
Yep, I
It's
don't
that
have
simple,
the
dude.
evidence.
You don't.
Yep,
You really
that's
don't.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't, because you scam and you make money off Discord, scamming little
I'm
kids,
just
dude. It's
showing you
fucked
my
up.
dashboard, bro. How am I scamming anyone? I don't make money off my Discord, bro.
You made 27K.
Okay,
That's a lie. And you also
not a
admitted that you
lie.
don't show all your losses.
Nothing. That's nothing compared to where. Bro, it's not scamming either. Like I don't know. I don't think you understand what scamming really means. Like
Well, can't you just pull up one of the prop firms that you use and then show your
I mean, I
history there?
already offered, and he's saying, "Oh, you can fake them." And look, like one of them is in the chat. He's literally saying, Tig always shows proof. Like any student that I have, I literally show it to them in the Discord, in the free chat. Even you don't even have to be in the premium.
So
Like,
why don't you show like a third party verified source of income?
bro, I don't know. I just told you I can show you the prop firm's payouts. I don't know why you need like a third party, like a 1099 or some shit. Like
1099. Because I just show me a 1099 that's been filed, and
I'm not
that's
showing
it.
my 1099, bro.
Why not?
Crazy.
Wait, no, hold up. So you made all this money, but you won't show where you reported the money to the government because you didn't, right?
I'm not going to
That's
show
what I'm
you how
getting
much I
from this.
filed. What?
He's not going to show how much money he made from trading, but he made all this money
No,
from
how much
trading.
I filed. Big difference. But
Yeah, that you would include where you filed that money from trading. That would be on your 1099. Yeah.
mhm. Yeah.
How does
Yeah,
that
well,
make
I'm
any
definitely
sense?
not showing that live on TikTok, but
Why wouldn't you?
I showed you
Yeah,
that
why
I
wouldn't
make
you?
nothing from my
No,
mentorship.
hold up. Why didn't
Why
you?
wouldn't
Why
you? It
wouldn't
doesn't
you do
like
that? Yeah,
expose you. It only helps your credibility.
Nah,
literally.
I don't
Yeah,
think I'm
that's
just
all it
putting
would
my
take.
1099 with all my info on
See,
there.
all it would take is just show your 1099, and no one's gonna call you a
Bro,
scam.
I'll
I'll
show
buy your
you.
course. I'll buy your Discord. I'll buy your Discord. Just show the 1099. I'll buy your Discord, and I'll tell everyone here to go buy your
Last thing
Discord.
I want. Last thing I want is you as my
You can't
student,
do
bro.
it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I won't even be your student. I'll donate it. I'll donate it to you because I know you need it for whatever you're going through in life right now. Having to scam little kids online, dude. It's fucked up.
And you have 20K to your name on your bank card.
I have more than 20K. I have a business too. See, this is the thing. You don't have a business. All you do is just scam people online. It's fucked up. And you can't show a 1099. Yeah, dude, I'll give you what you want.
No one's
I'll give you what you want. I'm telling you right now. Dude, all you have to do, literally all you have to do is just show your 1099, cover your social, cover your name, show your income you made from trading, and I'll give you the money that you're so desperately craving, dude. It's that simple. Why can't you do that?
Dude, again, I'm not showing my 1099.
Oh, you don't have because you don't have it. You don't have it, Tig. That's why.
Dude,
you don't have it.
I have it. Fuck.
No, you don't.
No, you're right. No, fuck. You're right.
He's acting like this, but he doesn't have it. That's why.
Yeah, I don't have it. And you have 20K to your name.
Yeah, I have more than 20K. 20K is what I have liquid.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just showed you that I make nothing from my Discord. So, like, I don't know.
You showed that you also have no income from your trading either.
I mean, I offered, but you know, you're like you're saying.
No, you have. Again, just show. Literally, just show your 1099.
1099, bro.
Because you don't have that income. It's that simple. Because you don't have that income.
No, bro.
Because you don't. Because you didn't make any money off that. That's why it's that simple.
Oh my gosh.
Literally that simple.
Okay.
You can't.
And for some reason, my checkings has more than whatever you have invested.
Again. Oh. Show your 1099 then, dude. Literally, just show the 1099. That's all it takes. If you're not scamming people, just show it. Why not?
Wait, someone sent me a Galaxy. What a goat, bro. My bad.
Yeah, what, do you like the pennies?
Yeah. I'll go spend it real well. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Go spend it. Tiki, you're the go, bro. Tiki, this is all you, bro. You made me 1,000 coins. Oh my gosh, 2,000. Tiki, bro, this is all from you, bro. Tiki, know you're him.
He literally has see, this is the thing. This guy's scamming kids. He has no way of showing he has any money from trading. You can laugh all you want, but you know, at the end of the day, dude, I'm clipping all of this and it's getting posted.
Yeah, bro. Post it all you want, bro. Post it all you want.
I will, because I want to make sure everyone knows that you're just scamming people. You have no way of verifying it. Just show a 1099 with your trading income. It's that simple, dude.
Again, I literally offered to show you my payouts.
Show a 1099, dude. Show the 1099. Yes. Show the 1099 for your income.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, I already said I'm not showing you my 1099, but
because you have no evidence that you made any money from trading.
We're not getting anywhere.
We're just saying, just say that you haven't made money from trading. It's just that simple. Admit it.
Fuck, bro.
You have no evidence.
So how do I afford everything?
Because you make money off affiliate links and Discord.
27K is nothing, bro. I don't know.
Because you made more than that through the affiliate code that you have. That's
affiliate code, I've made like 4K on that one. Like total throughout all of them.
Yeah, I don't believe you, dude.
I can pull it
Wait,
up.
can't you? Because of my side quest of these prop accounts during Tiki's lives, can you just pull up your Top Step? Like on your profile, you have a Top Step video from January 2nd.
I don't trade Top Step.
Well, you have a video on your account of you trading the Top Step.
Top Step X is a platform. It's not for like.
What are you saying? Other prop firms can use?
Prop firms. What's that?
Are you saying like multiple prop firms use Top Step?
Yeah, they used to. They stopped recently.
Oh well, then why don't you pull up one of those firms that uses it?
I offered, and then he said that I
you can do it.
Fake it.
You could do it.
Okay, but don't say it's fake though.
Well, I want to see third party verified. I want to see third party verified.
1099. Yep.
Yes.
We heard all of it, bro.
Yeah, I want to see what the income that actually show me the one that the firm sent you that you report to the government that they can't lie on.
The form that I sent to the government.
The one that the 1099 that the prop firm sent you, dude.
Yeah, again, like I said, I'm not showing you that, but who's this guy in the chat lying though? Who is this Matthew Espinosa guy? Why is
I'll look into what Matthew has to say. Because Tig, here's what
I'm
it
actually
comes
curious.
down to, dude.
No. You can pull him up on the chat right here, like to the call.
He's gonna send me. His friend's gonna send me whatever he's gonna send me. He claims he's in your Discord.
Yeah,
I'll see what he has to say.
We can look into that.
You can show 1099s, dude. Stop lying. You can show 1099s. Just cover your name and your social security and show where you made all that money.
But
because you have no money made from because you didn't make any money.
Yeah, right.
You're LARPing for pennies online, dude.
LARPing? Do you know what LARPing is?
Yeah, you're LARPing as a trader. You have zero evidence of you making any money trading.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yeah.
LARPing my profits, bro. Yeah, that's the one.
Yes.
Yeah, well.
Literally, yes.
Yep, it's the one.
So he can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, fuck, I'm exposed. Fuck, G.
Well, I'm just curious because someone's gonna send me whatever the other guy was talking about, and I'll look
Yeah,
into it.
yeah,
Dude.
well, I'm actually very curious on that one. But yeah. But yeah, this combo is not going anywhere if you just keep asking for 1099. So
Because you're lying and you got caught in a lie, dude. That's simple.
I got caught in a lie. No.
Yeah, just show your 1099 with your income, and then there you go. You're good to go.
Bro, I'm not showing you my 1099. Like I said a billion times. Like I don't know.
So you don't okay because you haven't made any money from trading. That's simple, dude.
Dude.
Why not? Why not show it if you made all this money from trading and you want to verify?
show you my prop firm payouts, and you keep saying third party 1099.
Yes,
Like, dude,
third party verified. Yeah, I want to see the evidence that what you're saying
bro,
is true, dude. You're
you realize,
selling
you
something.
realize
I
I'm not
want to
gonna
see
do that
it.
for a guy with 4K followers? Like, no one's gonna fake payouts for me, bro. Wait, hold on. Look what it
Really?
said. Take my friend hop in your link 2 months ago. He said your strategy is outdated. I knew your name was. Interesting English, but yeah, just get your friend here.
Curious. But seriously, like, why won't you show that? I'm just like, why? Why not show
Why
it?
would I show you such personal
It's
thing
a,
like 1099?
it's
I'm
a,
not showing you
it's
my
a
1099.
literal. It's just a number. It's just a number, dude.
Nah, it just has like all my information on there. I'm just not gonna show you that.
Really? You sure? I mean, this guy's saying he would. Trades by Jay. He's not selling anything. Hey, Trades by Jay. How old are you?
What up, brother? I've been here before. I'm
Oh, welcome.
25.
Yeah. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up? You don't sell anything?
I sell nothing.
Oh, cool. What is that? Oh, that's a 1099.
This is a
how you do it, dude.
1099 from Top
Oh.
Step.
Yep.
$185,167.
Yep.
Let's go.
And then if we go over
There
here,
you go.
let's go over here, you know, just some more
Oh,
LARP
right.
for you guys.
You made it, dude.
Yep,
I
good
I
believe
don't know
you.
what that means, but it looks like a whole lot of trophies.
It is a whole lot of trophies. And then if we go to this third page over here, we can see, actually, not the third page. Oh, yeah.
Money
Oh, he's got
fold
the money spread.
or money
The money
spread.
fold on
Sorry.
the table. Yeah.
How is this fake? This ain't fake.
No,
Not even.
no. It's not fake. That's the prop firm. That's literally what
Top Step
this guy's saying.
LLC, $185,167. And
There
that's
you
just
go.
Top Step. This is just the Top Step. This ain't
Yep.
even this one over here. This
Don't
is
need to put your
Alpha.
back up.
No, he's him. He's actually him. But
But all right, I rest my case. I'm about to start journaling, start my morning routine. I just love to fucking come up here and I hearing
There
both
you go.
sides of the shit. It's fucking it's entertainment. So y'all keep doing your thing. I'm gonna do mine. And hey, have a good one, brothers.
Yep.
Thank
Take
you.
care,
Take
bro.
care.
Appreciate
But
it.
yep, there you go. That's what it takes. Someone who's not LARPing versus someone who is. You can't
Yep.
show that. He can. That's the difference. See how easy that was, guys. That's literally all it took. Yep.
Yeah, but again, I offered to show you my prop firm payouts again, and you keep saying it's
Again,
fake. So like,
match it with the 1099 like the other guy did.
again,
And I
I'm
believe
not
you.
showing you my 1099.
Okay, the other guy did. But see, this is that's all it took. See, that's simple. You can't show it. Doesn't have it.
Yeah, well,
This is why they have temper tantrums and they get upset with you
yeah,
because they can't make all the money, lying to 18-year-olds anymore or
yeah,
whoever's buying your courses.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
That's how it goes.
unfortunate,
Just
but
make all my money from courses. That's how it goes.
he showed you the alpha with the top step.
Mhm.
Then he matched it with the 1099. Yep. Any last words?
No, we just keep going in circles. So that's about it.
Well, hopefully you grow up one day and you stop,
Stop
scamming
stop
kids.
making 1.5K every 3 months. Yeah, bro, that's the one.
He didn't match. Yeah, he did. What do you mean he didn't match it? Dude, this is just sad. All you have to do is just show that and then it would be easy.
I mean, he literally showed what I offered to show. By the way, except the
No,
1099, like the prop firm
yeah.
payouts. He showed that. I mean, sure.
Bro, the guy in chat was so right. All I had to do was take a micro loss, 14.99 take, corrected everything on the Top Step dashboard.
That's all it takes to expose these scammers. You
You're
just ask them
student.
for a third party like form and you can't do it.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yep.
Stop scamming kids, dude. It's sad. What's up with all these people so adamant about being exposed? I made all this money trading. Can you show it? Can you show the 1099? No, I can't do that. But then someone else comes through and shows the 1099 because he actually made money and he's not a scammer. There you go. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Trades by J sells nothing too.
Yo, what's up,
Yeah.
man? Long
Uh-huh.
time
And
no
you,
see.
so you do the same thing that Tig does?
Yeah, like pretty much, but like, bro, the mentorships that I be selling, bro, it be paying off so well. I got $100,000 in my bank account. The mentorships are so good.
What are you? You're the mentor at 18 with no experience? You ever worked in a
Yeah,
financial institution?
but honestly, like
Are you
scamming, bro,
licensed?
bro. I'm fine with scamming if my high school's checking account has $100,000 and you're what, like 23? Jeez, man, jeez.
So you're 18, you're just out of high school.
Yeah.
What do you know
I
about
think I already said it
finance?
100 times. All right, so cool. Wait, so
Yeah,
you
but
were
you're 18,
managing
but
$3
you're
million, right?
yes. Yeah.
Why'd you stop?
Because I left the position. It was
Because
okay.
you blew a $3 million account?
What are you slurping on, dude?
Sorry, I have autism, so I need to breathe like deep in and out sometimes.
Are you practicing sucking? Like,
No,
what are you doing,
I
dude?
have like a breathing problem because like I'm autistic. So yeah.
Is that your excuse for, going and scamming kids for $500? Is that your
Nah, that
excuse?
has nothing to do with going and scamming kids for $500. But
I mean, maybe you can try that if any one of them tries to
look.
sue
One of
you
my
or something.
scam victims are in the chat.
Honey, I want my money back
Honey
right
scam.
now.
Oh wait, this
I
is
want
one
my
of my
money back.
scam victims. I scammed him.
He was
Shit.
selling ICT concepts that are on YouTube. I want that
Oh
back.
wait, fair value gaps and shit.
Yeah. I want my money back.
Hold on. I gotta do my breathing exercises.
18-year-old kids trying to sell a $500 mentorship. They joke about it, but if this stuff ever goes to court, like, that's what it comes down to, guys. Better hope you guys don't get sued over this. I'm serious, too. Like, I swear, if you actually did an investigation into these discords, you could sue so much of them for unsolicited financial advice that's illegal.
All right. Okay. It's like, first of all, why do you
How
think?
old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I believe in you. Like ICT is a scam, dude. Like Honey, you and them, they don't know what they're talking about, bro. Like I preach what you're saying, dude.
Uh-huh.
So basically, right? Like, do you trade?
I have, yeah.
So like, you manage hedge funds, right? Do you still manage the hedge funds?
I didn't manage a hedge fund. It wasn't a hedge fund, dude.
Oh, you were in a hedge fund. Okay. But why do you think like ICT and order flow like doesn't like work?
No.
You don't think it works?
No.
Okay,
How would that work?
so like okay, listen. You have liquidity sweep, right, for value gaps and everything, right? And then you have order flow, right? So what if you just combined ICT and order flow?
What does that mean?
Like
What does that even look like? You're not describing something that's real.
okay, what do you mean that's literally real? ICT is literally order flow, but it's more like in candles, you know what I'm saying? Like LVN
Again,
is
that's just price. It doesn't actually tell you anything.
okay,
Why
but
does the
like
price move that way?
because of the volume, right? Like let's say like at this specific price, there's that much volume trade, right? You can go in the book map and you can see the buyers and sellers how they react at each price, right? So let's say I see an LVN, right? Like a specific price, there's no like volume at that price, right? And buyers and sellers they react to that price. And let's say buyers don't like that price, and it comes down, sellers step in. You can just put like a sell position, you know?
How would you know that was going to happen?
Because in the book map it shows you where the buyers and sellers are going.
Yeah, but
How
what
do
if
you know
people
that for
market
sure? What
buy?
if,
Hmm.
yeah.
What if
What
someone
if they
market?
buy at
What
the
if
last second?
what if someone puts on a
Yeah.
market order?
I mean, they can because, like, listen, like, it shows you how much they
They
buy, right?
can't. You said they can't put in a market order.
Like, let's say, like, okay, like, let's say there's a seller, right? And there's like, he has like 500 contracts, right? And these buyers, they're trying to step in like 25, 40 contracts, right? But they can't push the price up higher, right? It'll basically show like, oh my
They
God,
could if
like,
someone market bought.
okay, like, Scott, what do you use? What do you use? You use the SMA, right?
We're not here to talk. Well, I use the Leapfrog SMA. Yeah,
The leapfrog
that's
SMA.
like my main strategy.
Is that an indicator or what?
Well, yeah, I built it. I sell it for a little bit of money, but yeah, I built it into an indicator.
So like SMA and SMMA?
Well, it's Leapfrog off of like an SMA manipulation.
Okay, but the same thing, like, you know, SMA is basically using deviations too. So basically, you're kind of
Yeah,
using
it's an indicator.
ICT.
Well, yeah, but the Leapfrog changes everything.
Yeah.
What is a leapfrog? Can you define what a leapfrog is?
Well, I mean, if you buy my indicator, you'll know.
Wait. Pause. So you're saying don't buy a Honeyew's indicator. I mean, don't buy a Honeyew's mentorship, but buy your indicator.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Leapfrog. It's pretty like infamous.
It's pretty legit. Yeah, it's pretty famous.
Oh, do you guys use it?
ICT.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How much money have y'all made off of it?
You can't disclose
I
that.
close to.
It's super proprietary, except for the people I sell it to.
Wait, so but you think like Honeydew and Tig is a scam, right?
Yes, for sure.
Objectively, like scammers, yes.
But like, okay,
They're
like if you
just
go to Honeydew's
what?
profile, though, you can see like he made like what do you call it, 60K, 80K. You think that's
Uh-huh.
fake though?
Yeah.
Oh, like, but like he literally showed like the take profit trade and everything. Though, how would that be fake?
Because there's no evidence, dude. Again, all that stuff can be faked. I want like he's making money off the mentorships and stuff. Well, if he's making 60K in a month, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if he's making 60K in a month, why bother selling something for $500?
I mean, like basically extra money. Like, you know, like let's say you got profitable using
But
the
it's not
strategy.
worth your time. Hold up, but that's not worth your time. Okay, hold on. I have a question. How much money does Jeff Bezos make in a year? Do you know? Take a wild guess, sir. Just
Like what, like
hundreds of billions of dollars.
300
Right.
billion?
So would it be worth his time to sell like a mentorship for $1 million?
I mean, it's extra money though. Like, who
But
like
would it
would
be
you want
worth
extra money?
would it be worth his time?
Like, yeah, I guess. Like,
No, it wouldn't. How would it be worth?
time.
No, it wouldn't be worth
This is
his
extra.
time.
It's an extra million though.
It wouldn't be worth his time, dude. You're making 60K a month. It's not worth your time to go through that. That's unless you're not making 60K or whatever a month,
Okay. Okay.
then it would be. It's that simple. You're telling me someone's making 60K a month, $500,000 a year, over $500,000 a year. They're gonna sell a mentorship for $500.
I mean, because you're giving them the
Care about
sauce, right?
that?
Okay, listen. You know what thing called FX replay is? Okay, let's go. Let's say you go on FX replay, right? Just hear me out, okay?
Yeah.
I know. I get your point of view. What you're trying to say, like, it sounds crazy. Like, why would you sell a mentorship? Like, nobody can control prices, right? It's a stock exchange, right? I get what you're trying to say, right? So what about this? What if you go on FX replay, right? You get all your strategy, you use liquidity sweeps, rally gaps, LVNs, this, that, right? I can literally go on FX replay right now. I can back test in front of you and I can get a 75% win rate. And that will strategy, if I run 1-4 RR, that can generate me like what, 10K, 20K off of 3 minis. Like literally just back test ICT and tell me if it's
For
profitable
how
or not. If you
long?
lose, it's not profitable. You can just back
For
test
how
it for a
long?
year, 2 years. I've back tested it. I have over
How many
600
years?
hours on back testing. Okay?
How
I
many
have an
years back?
80% win rate.
No,
Huh?
but how many years back is that?
You can go 4 years, 5 years back. I back
Yeah,
tested it
that's
since 2022.
yeah, but like you would want more data than that. You want like at least 10, 20 years. But I mean that's not the worst back test I've seen, but
I mean, like you like the market conditions changes though. Like you have to agree that like you know
yeah,
alpha decay and all
yes,
the
that's
algorithms.
yeah, that's true. But that's why you have to make sure that your strategy works over a long period of time. If you just try it for 1 year or 2 years, you're not capturing all the different things the market can do. Because that's
Mm-hmm.
the thing, you can try a strategy. Like here, I'll give you a great example. You're familiar with like the dot-com bubble, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to short tech companies for like from I think like 1998 to 2001, you would have made a lot of money. you were to backtest that for 3 years, you say, wow, shorting tech companies makes amazing money. If you short tech companies from 2000 and so forth, you would have gone bankrupt.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So like
Right?
you think
You get what I'm
so you basically think that day trading is a scam then basically.
It's not a scam because what the issue is, it's like you
Hmm.
don't necessarily have the right information for it. There's only really like a couple ways to make money off markets. You're faster than someone else, you know something someone else doesn't know, or you're better at interpreting information than someone else. It's just those three things. Your numbers are better, you get the information first, or you know something someone else doesn't know. Other than that, you're not really going to beat the market. There's positive variance. You can get lucky and you do good in the market, you get really lucky. But what you can't do is consistently get lucky because long term you're losing money.
Mm.
Also, those 3 points that Tiki just said are like more valuable than anything we've really heard in this live for the
I
past
agree. Yeah,
3 hours.
you just made some really good points. I'm not gonna lie. That's amazing. How do
I
you
mean, look,
how do you know all of this stuff? It's just so inspiring, dude. Like, how do you know all this stuff?
just go study it at a university. It's easy.
Oh, you learned all of it at the university? Oh. Wait, so like since I made $25,000 off of trading though, like basically think I got lucky off of that?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh. So to actually make real money, I should go to a university and get like a degree and everything?
Yes. Who do you think is the richest people in society? People with degrees
Oh,
or
wait,
without.
so you need to get rich,
What?
like you need a degree to get rich?
The
Well, if you're
richest
trying to
people on
get
earth
rich
have
trading,
degrees.
you
Yeah.
could, I mean, you could avoid college, but you need to study like super high level math. So
Well,
you
don't
at least
spam
need to
chat, guys.
understand
Don't spam
calculus.
chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait.
how do you?
Mhm.
Well, if you don't even know your numbers, how would you be good at trading? How would you even know how much money you made if you're not good at numbers? Like, serious question.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because then I can't read like the amount of money on my balance. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, that makes sense. But can you like Teg up real quick? Teg, he wants to say something.
What? No, I'm good. What?
Oh,
What is he gonna
you don't
say?
like? No,
He's
no.
scamming like. Hold up, Suf. He's scamming like kids. I don't give a fuck what he has to say.
Oh yeah, yeah. He scammed me. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I bought his course, and he kind of scammed me too. And same with Honey, bro. Like they're low-key all scammers, bro.
I know. That's why they're like this right now because that's why they have to be like this. But this is what it comes down to, and they can act out like this. But the reality is, nothing that they're doing is gonna make these people money.
Exactly, bro. Like, bro, Teg is just a scammer, dude. Like, I don't know why they sell $500 mentorship codes. Like, bro, like, you know what they do, bro? They act like they make money and like they sell these courses, and bro, they're actually making money from the mentorships, like, cause they're actually broke in real life, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bro. Yeah, that's low-key. That's messed up, dude. Have you ever got scammed before?
Not from day traders, no. I
So
bought some stuff that wasn't good quality, but
I see. So like day trading is just basically something you want to avoid then.
probably, yeah. I mean, unless you want to can you go to university and learn the math for it and figure it out?
So like in your opinion, what is like the best way to make money then? Like how to get rich? So like, cause now I don't know how to
What?
get rich because I used to day trade.
The best way to make money, go learn something that's a high demand skill.
High demand skill. Oh, bro. Cause like,
Yes.
dude, I've been day trading, bro. Like I don't know, dude.
Uh-huh.
Like I've been
How much money have you
scammed.
made total?
The amount of money, the total, I made like around 6 figures.
What does that mean? Is that 100, 200, 900? That doesn't tell anything.
I made like the same amount as Honey You.
Again, that's not a number.
Like
Not
I
know the
can't
numbers
disclose it.
or
That's personal information,
okay, so
bro.
you haven't made any money. Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you. I made more than 300,000.
Uh-huh.
Where's the 1099?
What do you mean? Where's the 1090? What's the 1099? What are you talking about?
How old are
There
you?
you go.
I'm 18 years old, bro.
Yeah, you haven't made 300K. Yeah.
I've made 300K.
Made
It's
through the
all
tax
under
man.
my dad's name.
Yeah, you haven't, dude.
I
Okay.
have, bro.
What's
Like
do you think people are gonna believe you? Like, I don't understand, dude.
what do you mean? I made 300.
Question.
You want to see my broker statement?
I want to see a 1099.
A 1099.
Show a
Alright,
tax form.
I'll
Show a
okay,
tax
I'll
form
show you.
of your income.
I
Yeah.
know what 1099 is. I'm joking. I'll send it to you in DMs right now.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Okay. Wait,
You don't think?
you wouldn't. You wouldn't have a 1099. You're not allowed to trade until you're 18. You would be filed yearly. You're 18. You would have to get it youngest 19.
What are you
So
talking about,
no,
man?
dude.
I get paid by Top Step, bro.
You can't have a 1099 at 18.
He's
Not for
lost.
trading, at least. You wouldn't be allowed to trade at 18. Hello?
Yo,
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Go ahead.
So, yo, I just had a question. So, you sell what's it called? Your little SMA hog rider leapfrog shit, right?
Not hog rider.
Dude,
I haven't used the
that-
hog riders.
No, anyways, all right, cool. So you sell that and you
I
say
don't
it's
sell that.
profitable. You say it works, right?
Yeah, it's the best indicator there is.
So it's proven to work and shit. So what makes you think that's not a scam and like TIG and shit, like their mentorship is?
Because mine works. Theirs
This
doesn't.
works.
Yours works and it's proven to work.
I've seen his 1099. TIG hasn't shown a 1099. That's the difference.
What?
I mean,
Okay,
the
but
fact
he
you haven't
proves,
even heard of a leapfrog strategy is crazy.
bro. The fuck is a leap, bro? What is that? That like who made that? Like you say a fair value gap isn't real, but you're talking about a fucking leapfrog SMA, bro.
Yeah, because
What?
what he's describing is real. Like I've seen his 1099. TIG
Okay,
hasn't shown one
and you say a
1099.
fair value gap isn't?
Yeah, it's not.
Like, bro, you make no sense. And you say you manage 300K or 300 mil or 3 mil, right?
Not 300 mil.
3
Yeah,
mil,
I
3 mil.
managed it before. Yeah, yes,
Okay.
over 3 mil.
And you
But
got
it was
a gold
yeah,
watch
over.
and shit like that?
Yeah,
C300?
just as an example, that's what I keep. I have more gold and
You think day
storage.
trading's a scam?
It is for most people. Yeah.
Okay, so how much have you made off trading?
In the past, I probably made a couple thousand because I was trading
Couple
options. It's
thousands.
fun. Yeah,
Okay.
trading options. Yeah,
And
live market. So no simulated. I didn't play around with Monopoly money. It was real money.
and you think you said you need to go to school to be rich off trading?
Not off trading, but off. Yeah, I mean you can, but you need the math for it. Like you're not gonna understand math.
What math do you need?
Calculus. You're gonna
What
want to
your
know
win
least
percentage
calculus.
and
At least calculus at a bare minimum.
Yeah, like at least calculus. Yeah.
and Scott, you're selling an indicator, but you're on the fucking eval. Come on, bro, just wrap it up. And you're 23 with 20K in your bank account. Just shut up, bro. You're like you guys are not profitable at all. You're selling
I've seen
an
his
indicator
user.
and you're on an
I've,
eval.
I've seen his 1099. I want to see
Okay,
Tig's
okay,
or
you're on an
1099.
eval and you're selling an indicator. You're 23, 24, whatever, with 10,000 in your bank account. What do you
More than
like?
that, but
I'm
that's what's
sorry,
in my
but
bank account.
you have $10,000 to your name. You live with your parents and you're
I have
23.
more than
Your
that.
hair is greasy, like bro. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. You look like you
You're
smell.
on a.
You're going
Uh-huh.
crazy on the burner. That's crazy.
You want to
What?
smell
I'm
me?
on
Is
a
that what you
burner?
said?
How am I on a
User.
what?
User, did you say you want to smell me?
No, I said you look like you smell.
That's
What?
not what I
Why
heard,
would I
dude.
want to smell you?
Why would you say that, dude?
Okay, all right.
I don't know. You
Anyways,
tell me, dude. Why the fuck would you say
anyway,
that? It's
so
weird.
you're selling an
You're
indicator.
on a live asking people if you want
So
to
you're
smell
selling an
them?
indicator. Bro, stop, bro. Just
Why,
stop.
why would you say that?
You guys sell an indicator,
Yeah, user,
trade
it's a
evals,
freaking joke.
and say
User,
mentorships are
the
scams.
indicator, the leapfrog thing, it's a joke. Okay.
Oh, now it's a joke.
Oh, it was
Just
always a joke.
didn't
Did you not hear?
fucking pick up
See,
on
this
that.
is how little you guys know. It's just random shit.
Okay, but
Leapfrog obviously
mentorship, but
doesn't exist.
but mentorships are scams, right? Like obviously mentorships are scams, but people that prove it, they need a 1099 for it to.
What proof? What proof?
Yes, with proof.
What do you
Yes,
mean?
with
He show
match it with their
Tig
brokerage
shows
statements.
Tig shows everything. They show everything in their
No, they
Discord.
didn't.
They show their
No, they didn't.
payouts, they show their wins, they show their losses. Powell, same as Powell. Like what?
Tig admitted that he hides losses, so no.
He literally said that he shows his wins and losses. He doesn't show all of them though. He doesn't show all his wins. He doesn't show all
Yeah,
his
so he's
losses.
hiding. So he's hiding losses. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, but
I mean,
the
dude,
only
this
thing
is
going
There you
through
go.
only thing going
this
through
is
your
what
ear
would
is the
benefit you.
losses.
Yeah, this was like if you just take a course in algebra, or even before algebra, like it's just like addition subtraction
Pre-calc.
type thing. If he's not showing all of his wins or losses, then you don't have any clue, even as to like the rudimentary stats on his strategy, right?
Hold up,
What
hold
do you
up.
mean? He taught his
Tig,
entire.
show me your 1099. I don't give a shit about your Discord. Show me your 1099, dude. Show me your 1099. Come on, dude. It's that simple. Like, that's all it takes. But he doesn't have it.
Okay, like you were telling him to show his 1099, but you didn't want to show your bank account, how much you had in your bank
How?
account.
I can't show my bank account on live right now. I'd have to exit the app to do so.
You'd have to. Okay, so get
Yeah.
a screenshot or something. It would just pause for a second.
What does that have to do with your
I'm not
mentor
doing that
not
right now.
showing
I'm
his
not even
1099?
pausing in the middle of live.
Yo, Tech, what'd you say?
What does that have to do with your mentor not showing his 1099?
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
my
not selling
mentor?
anything, by the way.
I don't.
Definitely,
I'm
I'm
not.
not selling
Wait,
anything.
donut shop.
What do you mean, you're a mentor?
Is not your mentor? Tig's not your mentor?
No, Powell is.
Why are you
Does
glazing?
Powell ever
You
show
I'm
a
not
1099?
glazing. It's just because
He's actually making money. You have
because
no
we're
proof
both
of
from
not
the
seeing any
same
1099s. You haven't
server.
seen any
We're
broker
both from the
statements.
same
You're just
server.
glazing
I
for the
know.
sake of just glazing.
I guess I'm just glazing. All right, bro. You're just a random on the sideline. Keep muting your mic, bro, before your
Your
parents hear
name
you.
is
Shut up.
Joseph.
Shut up. Shut up
Your
before
name
your
is
parents
Oh,
hear
it's
you.
so
literally
Anyways,
emotional.
your
we're
big
from the
mouth.
Why are
same.
you? Hold up. Hold up. Did Powell scam you? When Powell was
No.
scamming you, did you buy anything from him?
Yeah, I'm in his mentorship.
Oh, cool. So when he scammed you, did you how was that? How did
No,
that feel?
he didn't scam though. I
Really?
started trading his strategy and I started making money off of it. Yeah.
How much money?
I've made over 50,000.
Really? You made over 50,000.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and I've only been trading for a year.
Oh, cool. Was that Monopoly money or was it like a real money?
I guess now it's monopoly money. Like
Do
what?
you have a 1099, 50K?
Like what? Now you want to see my 1099? I could show payouts, bro. You want to see my payouts?
I want to see your verified income.
Like
All
what?
these
Like
people making all this money, but yet they can't show a single piece of
you
evidence.
want to see my payouts? I'll show you my payouts right now.
How much did you pay? Wait. How much did you pay for the course?
It was only like 300.
Wait, hold up. Let's think about this. So you paid 300 for the course, and it supposedly made you $50,000. Does that sound normal? How does that make any sense? Yeah, I have 50K. I have $50,000, guys. Give me 300, and I'll give you $50,000. What is that?
Yeah, hello. My bad. Someone started
Yeah.
calling me. What'd you say? You
Oh, no
said.
worries. Alright.
You
I
said.
said, does that? So you're saying the guy sold you something for $300 and you made 50K off of it?
Well, off of his knowledge, yeah. Off of the way he trades, what he sold me, yeah. I paid for his strategy. I applied what he taught me on the charts, and then that made me money. That's what I paid for.
On the charts, you just mean
So
like
how is that a scam?
on the charts, you just mean like when the price goes up and down, that type of thing.
I mean, if that's what you see it as, then yeah.
Do you not? But you don't see it that way. It's not just the price going up and down. That's not a
I
chart.
mean, price is obviously just going up and down, but there's a way to tell when
Yeah.
it's going to go up and down.
You can tell whether it's going to go up and down via it going up and down.
It's not 100%, but yes, you can tell.
Got it.
You know when it's a strategy. What?
No, that makes
Like, what
sense.
the fuck?
That makes sense.
What?
Like,
What? You just clicked the button and made your 1500? Is that what you're telling me?
what'd you say?
On your little eval, you just clicked the
Yeah,
button
bro,
and
I'm
made
dominant. Do you see
1500?
that shit? I'm dominating it.
All right, nice. Anyways, yeah, basically that's it. He taught me a strategy. I paid for it. He showed me, and
How long
then
have you
it
been
worked.
doing this strategy?
Like 3-4 months.
So you made a 50K in 3-4 months?
Yeah.
And how much did it cost to get to that 50K?
What do you mean, like evals and shit?
Yeah, like the total cost of it versus actually what your payouts were.
I probably spent like 800 on evals before starting to get payouts on them.
So you spent, give or take, $1,000 and you made 49K profit
Yeah, basically.
in 3 or 4 months?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, VVV said he has a question. Let him in.
What's VVV's question?
I don't know. He said let him in.
Just let him ask it in chat.
All right, let's see. But I don't get why you think
Because okay.
like I
No,
just don't get why you think every mentorship is a scam.
because if they had a strategy that worked, why wouldn't they just use it themselves instead of selling it?
I mean, or they can do both and make money off of what they know.
No, they would make more money not selling it. Can you wait? Hold on, I have a
What?
question. Can you think of can you think of like a trader who, works on Wall Street, has made millions of dollars, is legitimate, selling a course? Like actual legitimate trader. Someone who's made tens to millions to billions of dollars that sells a course. Do you
But
know anyone like that?
don't they like work under like don't they trade professionally though?
Right, exactly. So but where's the
So
last time
they
you
would
seen like a
not be able
professional?
to. They work professionally. They're under
It could be their own
a
firm. No, no,
company.
hold up. But a lot of them it's their own firm. Why would they not if they're under their own firm?
I mean, what do you mean
You
their
don't
own
think
firm? If someone
like
is
they
trading
have
on
their
under,
own person? Like they trade themselves. They don't trade with anyone else. It's their own money. They're not under NDA. They're free to do whatever they want. Why don't any one of those guys ever sells a course? Why not?
I mean, I don't know what. Why don't you
I'm
ask them,
serious. Okay, because you know why? Because if they have a strategy
bro?
that
If
works,
they
they would
want,
never sell it. They would never sell it in a million
you can
years
sell a what? That's
because of
just
alpha
a smart thing
decay.
to do.
Yeah,
You can
no,
sell
it's
your
not.
knowledge. If you know a strat, if you learn a strat, you can just sell it, make money, and make
Everyone
money
Yeah,
off
thinks
your
that
own
you're
you will
trade.
make more money than you would ever selling the course. Because with
right.
trading, you have the
Exactly.
ability to scale
Wait,
up your
Tech Flute,
position
you gotta
growth.
speak in your mic. Tech Flute, you keep not speaking in
Speak
your
up, bro.
microphone. Speak in your microphone, Tech Flute.
Yo, 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 yo. Is this better?
A little bit, but
Nah, that's my phone. You're a bad phone.
Yo, Tiki, get BBB up here.
For what? What's his question?
Oh no, he said he wants to talk about something.
Oh wait, but okay,
All right.
user. Why would someone sell you something that they can make even more money not selling it? All the strategies that work,
How
they're
do
all
you wait?
proprietary.
Wouldn't they? Why? What the selling like? That would just make them more money, would it not?
No, it would make them a lot less.
How?
It would make them so much more less. Because if everyone does that strategy that works, it stops working. It runs out.
All of a
That's why
sudden it
it's
stops working,
yes,
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 when
and why is
people
that?
literally yes.
Why is
because
that?
Because of limited.
there's only
Okay,
so many buyers and sellers at a certain price.
yeah. So if you're buying something, you're making
So
money off buying
everybody's using
something.
the same strategy, so it would just stop working all of a sudden.
Correct. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it would just go back to
So
randomness.
everybody is
This
just
is
doing the
like
same
basic math,
thing.
dude.
See, it's the same
If
thing.
yes, if you don't
So
understand
you're
like addition and subtraction, like we can't have
so
this
if everybody
conversation.
was doing the same thing, if everybody was just buying, wouldn't the market just consistently just go up?
Go
If
up?
everybody was just doing
No.
the same
Yeah,
thing,
I'll tell you
right?
why, user. Well, user, I'll tell you why. Okay, here's the thing. When you're buying and selling, say you buy, you make money, right? It means someone who sold it to you, they lost money, correct?
Okay.
So if you have a strategy that dictates what you're buying, other person's losing money and it's secret, the seller's not going to know that. But if it leaks, now all of a sudden everyone's buying it. The sellers realize they're losing a lot of money. They stop selling it. Why would they want to sell you something they know they're going to lose money on?
Bro, what? That makes absolutely no sense.
Why
You
not?
just
Why
said,
would?
listen, you
Why
just
wouldn't
told
it?
me
Yeah.
if you do the same strategy, everybody's gonna start doing the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So if everybody's
Doesn't it?
doing which is
Yes.
false, why would everybody just be doing the same thing?
Because it
There's
makes money.
hundreds of different what?
Because
Okay,
a
but there's
strategy that works, everyone
not
will
everybody's
endorse
doing the
it.
same strategy. So you're telling me everyone in the market is gonna be doing the same strategy?
If it
If
works,
it
everyone
works,
would be.
yeah, why
Yes.
not?
Yeah, absolutely. If there was free money, you wouldn't take it.
No, obviously I
If
would, but not
all right,
everybody's doing
here,
the same. Okay, but not
I'll give
everybody
you.
will be
Wait,
doing the same strategy.
okay,
Like
I'll
what?
give you a very simple. I'll give you a very simple way to understand this. Say Apple's at $90, right?
Okay.
Let's just say it's guaranteed Apple's gonna go up to 120 end of week. If no one else knows that, you can buy Apple at $90 with everything you have, and then it'll go up and you'll make your money. But let's say everyone realizes, oh, it's gonna go up. You can't put in all your money anymore. Like, how do I? What's a better way of putting it?
Why wouldn't you
So
be able to
Apple's
put
at
all your money in if everybody's putting it in? Wouldn't it all go?
because the price would go up because the price would go beyond 120 because it would go
Okay,
from
wouldn't
90 to
that be a good
120
thing?
before.
That's you making more money.
The
No,
better
because you
question
didn't
is
get your.
why is anyone gonna
Like what?
sell? Why is anyone gonna sell to you if they know the price is gonna go up?
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying there. Why would anyone sell if you know the price is gonna go up? I mean,
Mhm.
because they're gonna make money off of selling it. Hello?
How? Wait,
But they would
what?
make more.
Because
They
they're
How would
would
they
make
selling
make?
it
more
to
not
you,
selling.
so they're going to make
How does that?
money.
How does that mean they're gonna make money?
Because they're selling the info to you, and they know it's
Info?
guaranteed to go up, right? So they're selling you the info. They make money off of selling it to you, and then the price
No,
will
I
do
was
what?
talking about the person selling you the share or the contract or whatever you're buying.
Bro, what?
Oh my God. When you go into the market and you buy a futures
Yeah.
contract or you buy a stock, someone is selling that to you. I don't know if you just didn't know this.
Okay.
So why would anyone sell it to you if they know the price is going to go up?
That's also the way the
So
order book works because you can, if you watch the order book, the only time that price goes up is if more people are actually selling because they're buying into the buyers or they're selling at a loss to buyers.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. If you knew
Like,
something was really worth $100, but it's right now it's priced 90, would you sell it?
what'd you say?
You have something, you have a stock, it's really worth $100. Would you
Okay.
sell it for 90?
No.
Right. So then you would demand the price be 100 before you sell it. So that's the same thing with these strategies. Once these strategies leak, they reprice it so that way they don't lose that money. They don't want to lose that money. They're going to reprice it. And all that's dependent upon is the sellers. The sellers are aware they're going to change it. They're not going to sell at a loss. That's why these strategies, they stop working.
Okay, but that would just like ironically would never happen. Like, why would everybody use the same exact like that would
It
just
doesn't
never
have to be
happen?
everybody. It doesn't have to be
This is
everybody.
why
Okay,
That's why
finishing
obviously,
high
but
school, finishing high school or getting a middle school degree is important. This
what,
is not
yeah.
hard to understand.
bro? You just said everybody would buy this, do the same exact thing, but that's just
Everyone
It's
who
not.
free
can
money.
get in
Yeah.
will get in. Yeah, it's free money. Yeah, absolutely. It's free money.
Okay, but that's just not what's happening though.
It has
So
happened a lot of times in the past. It's happened so many times. Yeah. Of course it
like
has.
what? But it's not. But
Yes. Yeah, of course.
okay, so let's say Powell's mentorship works,
Okay.
and it does. Why aren't you buying it?
Because if everyone starts buying it, it'll stop working. The same reason I just explained. You don't like if alpha decay, like you'll stop running it. Yeah, algorithms will front run.
Okay, so you think every mentorship just doesn't work?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. All of them. Absolutely
So
100%. All
Really
of them.
simple to understand.
so how'd you guys trade, right?
Did you not see that prop account?
So what'd you learn off of? You guys went to school?
Yeah.
I told you I stick with the leapfrog.
Hmm.
But yes,
Okay,
going to
I
university,
honestly don't
taking just a
know if
basic,
honestly
taking a
don't know if you
basic.
guys are rage baiting or like you actually think
No, like
everybody.
in all sincerity, and like Tiki can elaborate on this, but like just taking a basic like portfolio theory class or like a finance course, you'll be able to
Just
articulate
101
or
finance.
like
It's
even
not hard.
understand what a strategy is because you're not able to currently articulate what that is. And that like when we asked you like what alpha is, like it's important to understand these like basic like algebraic concepts, which you could learn in high school, but like most high schools obviously aren't teaching portfolio theory. But
It's
that's
just
why it's
yeah.
important to like just get basic education to know whether you should even be trading in the first
Okay,
place or
okay.
not.
So wouldn't you guys say that school is a mentorship? You're paying to go to school to learn trading? No, wouldn't that
Yeah,
be the
not a
same thing
strat.
as?
It's not. Yeah, school's not a
Yeah, it's different
strategy.
though. You don't. Your school doesn't lose
But aren't
value
they
because
teaching
two
you how to
people.
trade? They have to
No,
teach you a strategy, no?
No, absolutely
no, they
not.
don't teach you to
Because
trade.
again,
No way.
all strategy comes down to like Tiki said. He outlined
Okay,
three.
okay,
Like
but you're paying to learn how to trade.
No,
no,
not in school.
Well,
You learn
I mean,
fundamentals,
What are
but
you
not.
learning
you're
then?
paying
I'll
how
tell you. I can tell you, yeah. What you learn in school for finance is, apart from learning how markets are structured, you also learn the fundamentals, what drives market movement. You learn about the variables and the statistics that go into a market and how to like analyze it. Like you'll learn like Farmer French, alpha, beta models, like risk adjusted returns, Sharpe ratios, corporate finance, like how do you evaluate a bond? How do you evaluate a company? How do you do a DCF model to figure out the value of a company's stock? Those are the things they teach you, and then you can use that to apply that. Like you can look at, say, Coca-Cola, right? If you don't know how to evaluate the company, you have no idea if the stock price is remotely, cheap or expensive. You'd have to base it off of what's happening, because all a stock is just a piece of a company, or pieces of a company if it's an ETF. That's what they teach you. They teach you how to analyze those things and to figure out how to like purchase them for cheap, or
and you can know, and it also teaches you how to know whether like the
yeah.
way you're trading is worth actually trading or just buying an ETF of the market.
Yep.
And that's like where we're getting at with like alpha. So knowing whether you actually have a strategy, mathematically speaking.
And it
Okay,
teaches you a lot about like the value of money.
okay. You're currently in school for this?
No, I already graduated.
Okay, and Scott,
Yeah, I'm 29.
what the fuck? Holy. Okay, 29 on an eval. Fuck am I arguing with right now? All right. So you made money off the charts, Tiki?
You don't make money off charts. You never make money off charts.
Like you know what I mean? You've made money off trading.
Yeah, but it was just macro events.
A few thousands, you said.
Yeah,
All right,
just
so
a
you're
couple $1,000.
23 with 10K and you're 29 on an eval. All right, so
More than 10K. Wait, hold on. Where'd you get 10K from?
or
10K is my
30K net
cash.
worth. 30K net
No,
worth, my bad.
that's not net worth. No, that's what I have in stock. There's also
Okay,
companies in the
okay.
name.
So you're in your parents' house at 23 with 30K net worth, and you're
It's not my
29.
parents' house.
And let me get this straight. And Scott, you're 29,
Yeah, I have a
half
quant
past
firm.
an eval.
I have a quant firm.
You don't even understand how to trade an eval. You're 29, and you're okay.
That's
Um,
eval's a joke for the
yeah.
live.
It's a joke. You asked Tig for 30 minutes straight how to work consistency rule. Anyways,
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, because you have to like actually understand. See, because this is the thing. You guys will just sit there like monkeys and just like throw around sticks and just try to like build like a structure. People have to sit there and like dig things out and like build something. You're trying to like build a construction with like random sticks and rocks instead of like actually like building a foundation, understand what you're doing, figure out what it is, and then go forward rather than just like jumble around word salads that think you have something to do with, trading. No, Tig, you're just upset because you're a scammer and you can't show any evidence that you're not. You piece of shit. You sit there and you scam little kids, Tig. Shut up. Well, you have like some nerve to talk.
Wait, who's the trader? Is it the user?
I mean, Tig, you can say whatever you want, but you're scamming kids for like $100 a month, dude. Something's wrong with you, dude. Seriously.
I mean, but user, like, I don't want to be offensive here, but again, like, I mean, I don't know
No,
much
the
about
fact
Tiki's
that
background,
Tig,
but
I don't But anyway,
I've worked in like
I did
high
private.
finance
I did.
for
I mean, I
5
did
years.
private equity. I've done private equity and things like that. But who isn't scamming is a good one. Tig,
all
you're a
right, my
scammer,
bad.
dude.
Yep.
Wait, who's a scammer? Tig's a scammer?
Tig, because Honey's 18. If Honey's gonna scam someone, it's whatever. But Tig, no, Tig, you're
I
scamming.
don't
No,
think any
there's
of them
no.
are. I don't think any of them are
No, they are.
scamming.
No. Let me put it to make it affirmative. They are 100%. There you go.
Okay.
100%. Okay.
Wait,
Let's
user.
remove any doubt.
User,
They're,
what
they're also
do you
reselling
trade
information
exactly?
What
that's
do I
available
trade?
online.
I trade
Yeah.
Powell Concepts.
Huh?
Powell
Power
Concepts.
con? No, like
Powell
what?
Concepts.
What?
Like
What
rejection
markets?
blocks and like what? NQ.
Okay,
Like
so you trade
futures.
Nasdaq. But like, this is the thing, right?
Yeah.
It's like quite silly that unfortunately
a lot of people have been sold the dream that retail can somehow compete on high liquidity, mega cap markets. Like the Nasdaq, I don't know how much volume that does per day. Like how much volume does it do per day, for example? You trade, I don't.
I mean, I don't really calculate that, to be honest. So
I mean, you
I don't
should
want to
like
give you
be
It's
I
like
don't want to give
partially
you a
five.
aware,
random
but
number.
I think it's
Like
above
I day
slightly
trade.
above
Like
a
I'll
million.
be on my bad. Go ahead.
I think it's slightly above a million. I kind of forget.
huh?
It's less.
No,
It's
no,
less.
no, no. The Nasdaq would do probably hundreds of billions per day in
Oh
Yeah,
trading
I'm
No, I'm
not
not
volume.
really
talking
sure.
about
Like
dollar. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about transactions. I'm not talking about dollar amount.
Oh
Oh, I
no,
see
but
what
I'm
you're
talking
saying.
like
Millions of
notional
trades.
value, right? Like,
You're just talking about dollar
Billion, yeah,
amount. Yeah, I
billions.
was talking about
yeah,
Yeah.
volume.
like because here's the thing, like you're never going to, by drawing like a cock and ball formation on a chart, beat Citadel, who have the best human capital in the world, better information than you do. Like you don't have a Bloomberg terminal that you pay 25 grand a year for, right? You don't have like
No,
mathematics
that's true.
masters
Yeah.
from like MIT that
Yeah.
sit on your desk, and then coding monkeys that write better SQL and Python queries than you ever will. The idea you can like compete with these guys in big markets is impossible. Like what I will say is, in my experience, I think there is alpha in smaller mid cap equities because like large managers have some restrictions on deploying capital into those types of like smaller equity companies. So you get synthetic like alpha that just lingers that retail can like take advantage of. But like trying to beat Citadel or Jane Street or any of these big boys
Yeah,
on the
you're not doing
Nasdaq is
it.
crazy. Like
You're speaking way above his head, Gideon.
I would implore, like I would
No,
say to
no,
anyone
no, don't do it.
watching, this is not like financial advice, obviously, but like if you are gonna take your shot at trading, try your hand at like smaller mid cap equities and try like even prediction markets, because then at least it's retail versus retail for the most part. You're not gonna go up against like Jane Street on like
Prediction.
Polymarket
It just
or
well, no. The issue with that, Gideon, is those insiders that will beat you.
yeah, but
You're at
there is
odds.
insider trading, but I think the only good thing about prediction markets is there is an open ledger, so it's easier to spot insiders. So there's some more play you can have. But the idea, like, yeah, I'm gonna trade the yen versus the Australian dollar, but I don't know like who monitors either of those countries' monetary policy, is crazy talk, right?
wait, do you
Like I'm
trade?
gonna who
Yeah, but
me?
Yeah.
Gideon, don't you think there's also a giant gap between what like Tiki's saying between like mid cap stocks and
Yeah.
prediction markets?
But also with prediction markets, like those insiders will destroy you eventually. Like you're destined to lose. It's not worth it. That
But
one's
I think
also
that's
a
on
scam
like
in a different way.
specific stuff. You for example, like I've looked at some prediction market stuff with like my friends. Like there are, for example, weather markets where even just having an API call to what like the deciding mechanism is, I like you can get a second ahead of retail that like try refresh the page instead. So
I mean that's fair, but
there's like some.
that's just not
It's not
scale. I mean,
sustainable.
well, it's
Yeah,
not
it's not
scalable.
sustainable. Yeah, but none of these guys have like capital to scale. They're like 18-year-olds with like a
Well,
couple
yeah,
thousand
okay,
bucks
that's
in their
fair.
summer job, right? Like
Right,
I'm
but
not
like,
telling you if you're 40 and you have like a
but you'd be
seasoned
foregoing.
retirement account.
No, that's fair, but like you're kind of if you're like putting all the time into making this, like generating this alpha in these like small prediction markets, then you're kind of foregoing like other career opportunities, most likely. But if it's just
But
like your
but
pastime,
there's
that's
no
fair.
career opportunities from trading at retail. None of these
No, I agree.
guys
That's
like
what I'm saying. You're foregoing other
Yeah,
like other types
that's
of
true.
careers.
But also like user, what was I gonna say? User, you also have to realize that that strategy sold to you is not gonna work forever because you're just catching positive variance. Long term, you're gonna end up really losing money because you don't actually have a strategy that works. That's what you have to be careful about. Right now, you made money.
I
That's
mean,
great. Make sure you don't lose it. That's all I have to say. Just make sure you don't lose it.
honestly,
That's all I'm gonna say.
honestly, like I don't even fully disagree with that. To be honest, I honestly don't fully. But for now, like it's doing me well, so like I don't have an issue with it. But I honestly do understand. I do understand what you're saying. Like this may not go in the long run, but like it was good talking. It's 6 a.m. and shit. Like
Yeah. Just
I hope
just
y'all.
user, just know that like this space is incredibly predatory. They will want to rinse you for everything you're worth and
Yeah,
tell you it's your fault. Because the whole psychology thing is just trying to figure out a way to blame blame the users rather than the scammers. That's all it just comes down to.
So,
Because
all right,
right
someone
now,
just asked me, would I pay for anyone else's course in the future? Nah, I wouldn't. I think
yeah,
this strategy would hold for a good amount of time.
Well, you wouldn't
But
know since you're
yeah.
new, to be
I
honest.
wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if it would last, or I wouldn't know if it wouldn't. So, like, honestly,
Yeah,
for
that's
now,
true.
at least it is. So,
Dude, just be careful, man. I'm tired of seeing people get scammed. That's what it comes down to.
yeah,
This whole like
good
the
luck.
whole TIG and the whole TIG and all these people in the comments, they're all like part of this group of people who does this shit. That's why they're like this. They hate when people call them out. They don't like it.
Nah, I honestly, I respect Tig. I know. I mean, you may see him as a scammer, but me, I know Tig. I mean, I don't know him, but like I've seen his work and like VVV
Yeah.
and stuff, and like Hanyu and stuff. I respect them because I know they can trade and I know they're profitable. So it's like, but if you may see him as a scammer, obviously, but I personally, I think they're one of the greats and shit. So it's
One of
whatever.
the greats. They're not even
How do
one of
you
the
Nah,
greats
know?
at
they're
trading.
go to. Nah, they're
How do
go
you
to.
know? What are your
Dude,
metrics? Like, what do you
you're
use to determine
you're
how good
falling for
someone's
like
doing?
tricks. These
I'm
guys can't tell
falling
you like
for.
because these guys cannot tell you basic like market concepts or instruments, right? You guys are
I
trading
mean, they could.
futures. Okay, like pull them up. Ask them what like the Black Scholes model is. That's everything
I
that's
mean, do you
generating your
need that though?
returns.
You're not talking. You're
Yeah,
just
100%. You can
I
get
don't think
wiped
you need
out.
that. I don't
You don't
like.
need the Black
Also,
Scholes model.
You're
user.
just.
I mean, you need to conceptually understand like the instrument you're trading. If I trade options or like
Yeah,
derivatives, I need to understand Black Scholes. I don't necessarily have to like really understand the ins and out of like how gamma is computed or something. But like th- these guys can't even explain to you why you can lose money like going notionally short, but price moves in your favor, right? Like, which is a real like mechanism that can take place just by virtue of Vega moving against you. And
literally.
also, I'm not like I don't like touch capital markets at all because like the skill set required to be extraordinary trading like capital markets is so high. Like I could never work in quant, for example. Like I sort of dabble in like more corporate finance things.
Yeah, that makes
Like
sense.
the
But
quants
also,
that people
user.
recruit are so cracked, like almost borderline non-verbal
Yep.
autistic with like a
No.
master's degree in like physics.
All right,
Oh,
yo,
yeah,
Gideon. You're just saying bullshit. Anyways, yo, Tiki, what'd you have to
yeah.
say?
Say, dude, Gian's not saying BS. You were saying it was legitimate.
Whatever.
Apart from
I don't know
that,
what the fuck he was.
the point,
Anyways.
the
Very
point is, you
disrespectful
kind
to
of.
Gideon with the nonverbal comment.
All right, bro. Anyways, go ahead.
It's crazy.
That's just it. Like these dudes are just after your money. That's what it comes down to.
Okay. All right. I mean, all right. Anyways,
Just be careful.
yo,
Take your
Diego.
money. Get out if you can. But yeah, if you want to make a lot of money, you can go to college. Make it your
Nah.
make
I
your-
mean,
Why not?
for trading.
Nursing,
I
you
mean,
can make 6K, not have to worry about anything.
I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
serious.
honestly. I mean, I don't know
Why
how.
not nursing?
I mean, nursing's not bad. I mean, you can go get a job and
It's
shit.
2 years. You can do 2 years, get 6 figs. It's not bad at all. And you don't
It's
have to worry
not.
about the stock market going down.
I mean, that's true, but trading's doing me well right now. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
but
stick
what I'm
with
saying
trading
is,
for now.
just plan for the future, just in case. You don't want to end up. The worst thing is this works out for a few more years, and you end up 21, and no college, no degree, no education, and you're 21, and your income's gone. Like that's the last thing you need. You know.
Okay, that's true.
That's what I'm
Good
saying.
looks, bro.
Yeah. All right.
Nah, appreciate that,
Appreciate
bro.
it.
For sure. Appreciate that.
Like jokes aside, I don't want you guys to fail. I just don't like the scammers.
Yeah,
Those are the people I
nah.
can't stand.
Appreciate that.
Take care, user.
Nah, take care, bro. Appreciate that.
Take care.
Bro, the only good thing about like mostly teenagers getting wiped by like these serpent course sellers for trading is at least they can't wipe out a lot of money later in life. Hopefully they'll learn by the time they
That's true. They'll
hit their
learn.
20s. Yeah, okay, I'll just pacify, like throw my money in ETFs and indexes.
Or they'll just
and-
become like complete degenerate gamblers and never stop.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
Diego,
true.
welcome up, Diego.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, how old are you?
19.
All right, go ahead.
So here I've been listening for a few minutes, and I'm hearing some of your main points. I'm hearing, courses are a scam. It sounded like you were kind of making it sound like if enough people trade a strategy, the strategy is just eventually not going to work.
Oh, I didn't make it sound like that. That's how that is. That's not.
Yeah, it's
That,
an
yeah, that's not
objective
opinion.
truth.
Yeah. Like I don't have to say the sun comes up in the morning. The sun just
So
comes up
when
in
you
the morning.
say a lot of people trade a strategy, eventually it's not going to work, are you thinking about millions of people entering into, for example,
It doesn't
one
have to
price?
be it doesn't have to be millions of people. It just has to be by volume. If the volume's high enough, it stops working and it deteriorates the strategy. Like it starts decaying because the strategy will have. Yes, it is an objective truth, Mossad.
Okay, so I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
There's never ever going to be a point in time where there's that many people trading a model. It doesn't
Yeah, of course
matter.
there is.
I mean, it doesn't matter if
Happened.
TJR had 100 times the leverage he has right now. It doesn't matter if he has 100 million followers rather than 1 million. Like no amount of buying or selling pressure is ever going to completely ruin an entire model.
Yeah, all you're
Dude,
saying,
that like TJR
Gideon,
is a
wait, hold on.
sardine in the
Wait, hold on,
ocean.
Gideon.
I'm
just
not.
one
No,
second.
no, no. By that point, I'm
But
not
Diego,
standing up for him at all. I'm
Diego,
just making a
like,
point.
if I interpret what you just said into like an intellectual sense, like all you're saying is if there's free money on the table, not everyone is going to take the money. I don't know if you you probably don't realize you're saying that, but it's silly what you're saying.
Yeah.
I simply just said there's never going to be a strategy that many people are trading where it's causing a certain amount of buying or selling pressure to completely ruin the direction of a market.
Yeah, so if you don't understand that all you're saying is if there's free money on the table, people aren't going to take it, then you don't know.
In other words, what I'm saying is you guys are making the point about how retail traders, right, are if enough retail traders trade this way, this strategy is just going to not work anymore. The way the market
you
moves,
understand a strategy.
It's not about retail or non-retail. If anyone or enough volume is traded a certain way, it no longer has like positive alpha or arbitrage.
Right, but that's
Right?
never going to happen. It's never
But
going to happen.
it literally does
Happens every
happen
day.
in like this happens all the time.
People
in
get put in
markets.
prison because of this. Like every month, there are multiple people put in prison for violating.
Like
these
what kinds of
ADAs.
assets are you guys talking about where this is happening?
Any publicly traded asset.
Any capital market asset, this is like the case. In the real world, like to give you some insight, some friends of mine work at like high tier banks and quant firms. In every single instance, these people have to sign non-competes where when they leave the firm, they cannot work at an adjacent competitor for the next, generally is about a year to 2 years, depending on the firm. If I worked at IMC as a quantitative researcher or trader, I could not work at Jane Street or any other quant firm for the next 2 years because their strategies are proprietary and they're acute. They have to constantly find new things that generate alpha. If it was the case that like, oh yeah, ICT is the man, like liquidity sweeps, cock and ball structure, like let's train the Azerbaijani shrimp futures, like so much like lingering alpha, like it would be priced out, like it'd be priced in.
Right.
Like that's how the real world works. Like these guys don't move, like to put it in perspective, even if TJR and 1 million of you guys with 25K funded accounts on average, were on every single like arbitrage instance, conjunctively like trading it, that'd be like $25 billion. That's the size of like a medium-sized hedge fund. You guys don't like even move the needle in markets.
Of course,
Like, the big boys
all retail traders combined, they amount to less than 10% of the market.
No,
And that's
it's
not
not.
happening.
And also,
That's not
Diego, if
true.
you don't understand, like I'm personally doing R&D every day to like maintain a strategy. It's not like whatsoever some like static discovery and then that just lasts. So like to what Gideon's saying also, it's like people even working at quant firms, you're not able to personally use that strategy itself, and that's where a lot of like the incarceration happens from.
yeah, you'll go to jail for that.
Yeah,
100%.
people do all this is like I think SEC is like some of their biggest like sort of public market type or making that criminal is like people that are utilizing quant strategies from firms they work at.
Without the FBI
Dude,
to do it,
not even like capital markets people go to jail for that. Like even if you're in private market deployments, like you work in PE or in investment banking, like on the deal side versus like capital market side,
Right.
you can't even like actively trade. You'll still go to
I
jail.
think it's probably a little bit different on the buy side in like PE. Maybe it's not.
No. I mean, I've worked at like high finance, like alternative managers. You'll go to jail if you're trading stuff and there's any like indication that it might be from non-public information that you're making trades based on.
Martha,
Right?
I was thinking
Martha
that was more on the
Stewart.
sell side, but sorry, wait.
What was I going to say? Martha Stewart was on the verge of being a billionaire. She saved $45,000 by making one trade on insider information, and they put her in prison for 6 months. Like that's how serious this is. But also, wait, Diego, do you sell anything?
I don't sell mentorship. The only thing I sell access to is the trading community.
I think that's more reasonable to offer.
So
like a
yeah, the
network.
reason I wanted to step in here was genuinely, I just wanted to hear you guys' opinions. This is coming from someone who, one, doesn't sell a mentorship, and two, has never bought a mentorship.
You don't sell a course. Yeah, okay, no worries.
Yeah, so
Like,
I feel like I understand your guys' point of I can understand how the whole trading, course sellers things is a scam, how that comes off. It's definitely a niche. It's probably the most easily attackable niche in this space compared to, college, business, fitness, every other niche that's, selling.
No, this is not. I mean, it's easier to pull apart, but like this is just a hive of bees.
It's very easy to pull apart. I'm just wondering, have you guys? Okay,
It's
so
also very, but quickly, Diego, it's way different. It's the opposite of like if I'm selling you like a fitness course or whatever, that actually has a positive expected value for you. If I'm selling something in trading, I am
right, but a
quite
fitness
literally
course doesn't guarantee your results.
correct. But
The same
me
way
selling you a
course
trading
doesn't-
course
doesn't
guarantees the lack of results. So that's the
Right.
difference there.
Okay, but that's where I would disagree because you can't guarantee if you're selling a trading course, and this is coming again from someone who doesn't sell one. You can't guarantee the person results, but you can definitely give them a system that has
No,
solidified.
that's the thing. By giving them the system, you are giving away a strategy. So if you're giving them away your applied mathematics, it's either applied mathematics, latency, or which this ties
Vibes.
into latency, but like asymmetric information, which ties into latency, but technically maybe it could be asymmetric information you're getting without latency, which is kind of like insider trading. But it's what Tiki said. Those 3 points he named were perfect.
Yep. But anyway, Diego, like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Like, I get it's a trading community and all, that's cool and all. Just don't, yeah, and you're not scamming anyone. You're right, don't worry. The part with the Discord that I kind of like, it's like when they sell their strategy and everything and all their shit, and they like deny like alpha decay, all that stuff. It's just, it gets to a point where you're clearly dealing with people who can't make money from trading. They just teach to make money. Like, they don't legitimately make money from trading. Trading's hard.
It's
Like,
hard. There's
you're-
absolutely a lot of people out there that do not make money from trading. Absolutely.
Yeah, 3%. Only 3% of people make money from trading. You're telling me all these little kids are making money? The 18-year-old, fresh out of high school, no background in finance at all, he's making, what do you say, 50K or 100K, whatever, 6 figures in a month? Really? Like,
The odds are
and
low,
he's selling-
absolutely. But what I want to know is, in your opinion, right, as someone who runs a community, gives people the same model that I trade with, has hundreds of verified payouts from people who have joined the group. I can't guarantee everyone results. There's obviously people who join. There's obviously people who join and quit. And there's people who have joined and stuck at it for a few months. If I have a system that has enough proven data to show that it's worked over the course of years, and it's a model that I have used over the course of 3 years of trading now profitably, and I'm
would you
giving
ever
that
say-
model to other people, how can you consider that a scam? Or are you not considering that a scam?
why would you ever sell it?
Because it's just giving information to people online.
But that your strategy is
also
not
like
working.
this.
The
But this is
price
the
that
thing as well,
that I
like-
give access to people to my group is so unbelievably ridiculously cheap. First it was free, now it's $25. I don't sell a $4,000 course. I don't need the money from people. I have the bank statements. I have the payouts. I have proof of everything of what I make on my page. It's just I'm offering a community to people who want to give trading a chance and not pay, $4,000 for pre-recorded content. I'm, in there live streaming every day. In fact, I've live streamed online every single trade that I've taken since I've been on TikTok now, which has been 5 months, and I've had people get payouts just from taking the same trades that I do. So if I've been able to sit here and put myself in the position of live streaming in front of hundreds of individuals every single day, and not only are people getting success directly off of the positions that I'm taking, but I'm also providing them with a model that works, I don't think you can consider that a scam. Like,
Yeah, but
in
here's the
a
problem.
fair way.
We just took like 10 minutes, like Gideon and I and Tiki took time to explain to you how sharing a strategy is like the worst possible thing you could do if you actually have a strategy. And like either like, no, I'm not trying to be offensive here, but like either like you're dumb or you're trying to like run a charity that's gonna like end in a year or so. So it's like it literally decays your ability to make money in the market if you share it with other people. So if you had something that worked, you would be scared as shit to share anything with anyone else.
Right. You would want that to be as private as possible.
There's never going to be a possibility of, there's a possibility, but there's never going to be a chance where realistically I'm getting to the point where I'm affecting buying and selling pressure that much because I have that many people using my strategy.
We're in a circle.
It's not about
If I have
you
40 people in my
individually.
group trading the same model that I do, that's not going to affect anything, especially.
Listen. It's not that. Like, what you have to conceptualize is it's not about whether you and your like buddies can move the needle on the market, right? That's not what's going to dictate whether like a strategy is patched and ARB goes away. What's going to dictate it is whether that information is publicly available, right? Because if you are somehow able to identify any type of arbitrage or alpha on any like considerable
There are
market, like what do
bots
you
that will
trade?
pick
Like
it up
what?
and do it in seconds. Like
Like
you have no
what,
idea
what
like how
market do you
thirsty
trade,
these
for
quant
example?
firms are.
I mean, there's sweats. Like even a good friend of mine works at a bank in a quantitative role. Their desk is like FX swaps. They probably manage a book of like at least 9 figures, and they
I'll
probably
send them the live
compute
stream
like
soon.
a mil.
Going off for a while.
They probably like
I'll send you
compute a
live.
million trades per day, which are like nanoseconds. They're just beating you on latency, right? Like it's super lame. They're not like buying and swing trading or like even 5-minute trades on these things. They're just scalping you left and right. They're market makers. Like the point is, if you had like a profitable strategy, A, it would have been like identified a long time ago by people like much smarter than any of us. And B, like it'd be patched by then. The problem is also, I'm sure you have some back test which indicates like, yeah, there's like a 65%, 60% win rate on like this, but you're probably over tuning as well. Like, I don't know what to say to you. Like if a strat is publicly available, then that means like that alpha should be removed. Especially like, what do you trade in particular? Are you trading like Forex? Are you trading
I'm trading
equities? On what though? Like on commodity markets or equity markets? What?
Yeah, I'm trading NASDAQ and gold futures.
So two of some of the most liquid markets in the world that like every big boy desk like has every big boy firm has a big boy desk for. Somehow you have like some price action derived alpha, but these guys are like too stupid to find. Right? Like it's a crazy proposition.
I got a question. What makes you think he isn't just trading the exact same things that they would? Like if there was a really simple edge that all hedge funds could trade, and there's a
They'd
normal
go
person
away.
with a little bit amount of money, they could
Well,
just follow that
technically,
trade.
no, he couldn't because again, like a lot of, at least like a lot of quant firms have an edge because of latency, meaning they're getting data. They're positioned right next to the exchange. So like you see a lot of quant firms, ironically, in Chicago. You wonder why that is, right? Futures, that's where CME is, right? So again, it's like he couldn't have that latency edge.
Someone like Diego wouldn't be trading that particular strategy though.
Wait,
What
it
do you
doesn't.
mean? You're saying
I
you're
don't
saying
understand
like
what you're saying.
if you're gonna trade the same thing as they do to generate alpha, you're saying?
You
The
just
stat
said.
you're talking about a high frequency strategy. He's not trading a
Yeah.
high
No, not
frequency.
even high frequency. Any frequency, brother. Any frequency, these guys
Like what?
will beat you there.
If
Oh, like
if Diego decided he wanted to trade high of day, he wants a short high of day when it goes to high of day.
How does
Say
he
you
know
only
where the
work a
high of day
5 minute
is?
time frame.
How would he know where the high?
so
What?
the high of day would be like, I mean, you could just get washed. No, like, what are you going
Yeah.
But
short
even
or
if he was,
long?
I don't even know what you
He
Firstly,
mean.
shorts
If
it. He
he's
shorts high
trading the
of day.
so shorting
How do
high
you
of
know?
day. So on
How do you
so
know
on a
it's high of
bullish
day?
day, you just get rinsed and repeated like 100
No, but
times
like,
as like price
no,
keeps
wait,
breaking
wait,
highs. Like,
wait, hold up. No, you would be right if it's the high of day, then it goes down. But how do you know it's the high of day?
Well, high of
That's
day is just
impossible to know.
it would just be the high candle of the day. So you could have the highest candle, but you had a retracement, and then back to the highest day, you could short that.
Yeah, but okay. So what?
So
Why
guys, I have to end the
should the
live stream soon.
price? Why should the price go
Drop a follow if you enjoyed, guys. I have to end the
back
live stream
below
soon.
the high
Drop
of
a
day
follow if you
once it
enjoyed.
reaches it? That's the question. So the way you determine where price goes is based typically on fundamental data. So like what the actual asset is worth, and these quant firms and just MFT, whatever hedge funds, whatever the case may be, is getting that information faster to determine where the price is going to go when it's at high of day. Just saying because the price is retraced back to the high of day doesn't say anything about where it's going to go next whatsoever.
Yeah. True.
I mean, there are also algorithms that exist in the market that would just short high of day, just because.
I mean, you can write it, but you'll lose money.
Yeah, I don't.
Guys,
Says who?
yeah, but
No,
guys,
you could
guys,
have
I have to end the live
Okay,
stream.
like I implore
a
you,
mean
right?
reversion strategy. A mean
Guys, I
reversion
have to end the live
strategy
stream.
shorts high of day.
Guys, I have to end the live stream.
Yeah, all good.
I gotta end it. It's been
All
for a
good,
while.
brother.
Drop a follow if you enjoyed. I'm gonna give it like half a minute for people to join. But thank you everyone who joined. I'm out.
Are you continuing or just heading out for the night?
No, I'm just heading out for the night.
Oh, okay, gotcha, man. All right, well,
Yeah, thank you for the follows. Go drop some follows. Yeah, see you later, D Jones. Yep.
all right, man. Well, have a good night, guys.
Take
See
care.
you guys.
Thank you for all the follows. I'm gonna give it like half a minute. See.